Oh, shoot. Hold on a sec. I forgot to turn on this thing. One sec. There it is. Now it's showing. There we go. Alright, so... Give me a sec. Let me just check some things over. Alright, everything looks fine. So we're back in StarSavior. I got a few things I gotta do. First things first, we gotta go do, let me see, battle, mainstream. We gotta do the main story because that's what we gotta do, and then we gotta do some operations. Actually, maybe I'll do this stuff on my own. These operations, because I really want to get into doing more journey. That's kind of what I want. Currently, our pulls are looking like 23. So I got 30 pulls right now there. We got 2 pulls here, 2 there. Yeah, okay. Alright, so let me check if I sent out the notification on Discord. It is sweet. Alright, so let me see. What did I do? Stuff. Oh, I did do stuff. Okay. Yep, do that. I think that was all up. We got this stuff. Nice, nice, nice. That's 4,000 there. Yeah, I just need to get these arcane tickets. Alright, so yeah, let's start on with the story because I'm kind of curious what's happening here. What is happening here on episode 2? Let me see here. It's a new day.
団長いらっしゃいますか?
Who? The voice pulled me awake. I was in bed in my quarters, probably. Warm sunlight streamed through the window, gently heating the room.
団長?
That voice, yeah, that's definitely Lisa. Hang on a second. I thought I'd been up all night worrying about everything. At least that's how I thought things had gone. Instead, I woke up feeling oddly calm, too calm maybe. I straightened myself out and opened the door.
おはようございます、団長。
Is something going on?
どうしたもこうしたもないですよ。団長になったんですから仕事を頑張らないと。昨晩は時間も遅かったので詳しい話はできませんでしたが、団長としての仕事は昨日から始まっているんですよ。その代わりと言ってはなんですが、団長の仕事をしていただければと思います。あなたはこれからノアの旅の団長となります。才能ある救援者を探し、救援の旅を終えられるように手助けしなければなりません。そしてこのラビスターに迫っている災いを防ぐことがあなたの仕事です。救援の旅についての詳細は担当の連絡官が教えてくれるはずです。
Right, I did agree to be captain. Looks like that job officially starts today. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do yet.
私も今朝正式な辞令を受け取ったんです。これからは私が担当連絡官として団長をサポートしますね。
Alright, I'll be counting on you.
はい、こちらこそよろしくお願いします。こんな小さな救援団に所属することになるなんて当初の人生設計からずれてしまいましたけど、アリシア様が直々にスカウトしてきた団長ならかなりの才能をお持ちだと思うんです。一日でも早く大企業、いえ大救援団になれるように最善を尽くします。予算もあらゆる手段でかき集めますので期待していてくださいね。
Well, thanks.
それでは行きましょうか。
Head out to where?
当然キャンドルスクエアですよ。救援の旅はキャンドルスクエアで始まり、キャンドル旅の詳細はついてからご説明しますね。団長、こっちよ、こっち。
As I followed Lisa and stepped into Candle Square, I spotted a blonde girl waving at us. Were you waiting for us?
当然でしょ。そっちのあなた、昨日私たちが助けた3級観測士のリサです。そうだったわね。とにかく話は聞いたわ。あなた救援団を創設して救援の旅に挑むんでしょ。すごいわ。これまで数多くの強者たちが挑戦したのに一人も成功した人はいないって聞いたんだけど、そんな試験に挑もうだなんて、さすがは私の団長ね。
Our captain?
もうとぼけないでよ。車にひかれて死ぬ運命を2人で回避したあの道、そしてボイドボーンの襲撃からそこの3級観測士を救出するために。リサです、リサ。3級観測士って呼ばないでください。とにかくノアの重要人物を救出するための激戦、さらにシークレットエリアで強大な敵に立ち向かい力を合わせて生還したあの事件。団長と私はもう家族みたいなものじゃない。
Well, she's not exactly wrong, but that feels like a pretty extreme leap in logic.
もうまた寂しいこと言っちゃって。とにかく私が団長にとっての初めての団員だからよろしくね。
You can just decide out on your own. Nudge Astra aside and turn to Lisa. Aren't there like official steps to becoming a member?
本来なら旅の団員は観測士評議会から候補者が推薦されるんです。そしてその中から一人を選んでアリシア様が招待状を送るというわけですね。しかし今回は少しルールが特殊なようです。団員選定に関する全ての権限は団長に一任すると公文書に書かれてありました。
Oh, sec. Oh, hold on a minute. Why is my mic picking up some? What is it picking up? Okay, what if I just do it like this there? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe we can just... That's a good question. What is my... I see the mic thing, like, picking up something. I don't know what's picking up. Give me a sec while I... Hold on. Let me just quickly put that there. Check out the filters. Put it to this. Put the threshold. Let me see. No, that's too high. Put it right. Hold on a sec. I don't know what's my mic picking up. It's picking up some. Give me a sec. Yeah, I'm just fiddling with my, then we're gonna need to put this up. There we go. Okay, let me see how it sounds on stream real quick. Okay, let me just put this way right here. Set this thing up here. Let me see. Okay. Let's see here. All right. Let me see here. All right, I think that's fine. Okay, so, yep, that should be fine. I have no idea what my microphone was picking up. It's picking up some sort of small sound. Oh well. I can never, like, freaking tell, if my settings for my filters... Oh, I can never tell if the filters are correct. Well, I guess I'll find out later, maybe. I really hope. It's not too quiet. Hold on a second. All right, let's bring this down here. Yeah, put it right here. Yep, and then put this thing right there. Let's see, right. God, it's so finicky. Hold on. There. I think right there is fine. And then we can just put this thing up a little bit. There we go. All right, I think that's fine. Okay. Okay, where were we?
誰を選んでもどんな選び方をしても構わないそうで。
That's a lot of pressure.
ほら、アリシア様もご存知だったのよ。団長の隣にはもう完璧な団員候補がいるってことをね。
Ashura flapped her arms in a dramatic gesture that clearly meant you're picking me, right?
団長、多分断っても無駄ですよ。彼女、見かけによらず本当に頑固ですから。
Hold on a sec. Sorry, just have to quickly do something real quick. 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. Where were we?
団長が旅の団長に内定したという話を聞いて、昨日の夜から待っていたんですよ。とにかく今から簡単に救援の旅についてご説明します。
Lisa then went on to explain various details and rules. The journey is a trial meant to pass down the power of the StarSavior, the one who once saved this world. As a journey captain, my job is to recruit talented saviors for my savior party, and to guide them to reach the end of the journey. By the way, savior seems to be the term for someone born with the power of stars, basically a kind of superhuman. But if they're already extraordinary, what exactly am I supposed to train them in? Push-ups?
基本的な説明はここまでです。それではまずはキャンドルスクエアで救援団創設の手続きを行ってください。そうしないと団員の勧誘もできませんしね。
Savior party.
あ、それも説明がまだでしたね。救援者は単独で活動することもありますが、パーティーを組んで活動することもあります。難しい依頼を完遂させるには集団で力を合わせる方が有利ですから、そうした団体のことを救援団と呼んでいます。救援団になればノアから様々なサポートを受けることができるんですよ。覚えておいてくださいね。
Got it.
それでは、
Okay.
他に重要な指示がないか確認してきます。後でお会いしましょう、団長。
Lisa gave a quick bow and headed off. I started looking for the staff member to handle the paperwork she mentioned.
こんにちは。何かご用です。
あなたは
Hey, good to see you again.
結婚詐欺の人
Marriage scam. What? No. It took quite a while to clear up the misunderstanding and explain the
つ
situation.
まりあなたがアリシア様が直々に迎え入れた団長内定者というなるほど。それで緊急時にもあれほど冷静だったのですね。おかげさまで先日は大変助かりました。キャンドルスクエア一同を代表し心より感謝申し上げます。
Don't thank me, you should thank her. Ashura is the one who stepped up. I just kind of got dragged into it.
もう団長ってばそんな細かいことはいいって。団員の功績は団長の功績なんだから。団長のおかげで任務も完遂できたし、無事に救援者として登録もできたことだし。
偽装結婚まで企てていたくせに見てしゃしゃと。こんな人を救援者として登録するなんて、一体現場担当者は何を考えているのでしょうか。
私はただ絵本いえ偉人伝で見た星の救援者の言葉に従っただけよ。曰くどんな逆境でもチャンスをつかみ取らなければならない。素敵でしょ。
その言葉がいつから強引な手段がダメなら抜け道を使えという意味になったのですか。まあとにかく分かりました。それで何をお手伝いすればよろしいですか、団長。
I'd like to request approval to form a Savior party.
かしこまりました。ちょうどその件に関する書類を受け取ったところです。それによれば団長が創設する救援団の名前はボイジャー救援団。
ボイジャー救援団？私その名前知ってるわ。確か絵本で。
絵本？
いえ偉人伝で見たの。確か星の救援者が作った初めての救援団の名前よ。
その通りです。一時はアリシア様も団員として所属していた由緒深い救援団です。一般的にはあまり知られていない事実ですが、アセラ様は歴史に興味がおありのようですね。
そうよ。興味があるのよ。
それは救援団の名に恥じぬ活躍を期待していますよ、団長。
It's at the end of the
本
process.
当は救援団を新しく創設する場合、基礎試験を受けていただく規則となっています。団員の実力を評価し適切な難易度の依頼を受けるための措置です。しかし団長には必要ないようですね。前回のボイドボーン襲撃事件での活躍を見れば実力は十分だとわかりますので。
That's... I glanced over at Ashura, eyes sparkling in the back. Well, I have to admit it, I only made it through that last attack because of her. I don't know what kind of challenges this thing called the journey might throw at us, or whether Ashura and I can really handle them. But one thing seems clear, the first member of the Voyager Savior Party is already decided. I'll be counting on you.
こちらこそよろしくね、団長。絶対にがっかりさせないから。
She lit up, gripped my hand tight like she meant it. The first quest. Alright, let's see where this is going. Alright, so what am I supposed to do first? I don't really get it, but they said it's my job to train saviors. Guess I should find out if there's any kind of training ground or equipment I can use.
訓練場か？もちろん使えるのだ。人間よ。
Or rent. This horned girl is Scarlet. She's in charge of renting out equipment and spaces here at Candle Square. And I'd like to rent
いい
one.
考えなのだ。人間よ。立派な救援者になるには普段から汗水を流して泥まみれにならないとな。少し待つのだ。この辺に料金表があったはず。
Priceless.
あったのだ。訓練場の貸し出しならこれくらいの値段なの。訓練に必要なものを一緒に借りれば割引もあるのだ。
You charge money.
当たり前なのだ。 この世にタダで手に入るものなんて一つもないぞ。偉大な竜族である我が輩もそれぐらいは知っているのだ。
They expect me to pay to train for saving the world. It's ridiculous, the more I think about it, but the truth is I'm broke. Wait, wasn't Ashra from some kind of rich family?
どうしたの？
Don't forget it, I'm not doing something that scummy. She's my responsibility now. Is there maybe some kind of part-time
ア
job?
ルバイト？それはよくわからぬが、ひょっとしてお金に困っているのか？
Yeah, we're a brand new savior party,
な
so...
んと昔のことを思い出すの。我が輩も人間の世界に初めて降り立った時、キャンドルスクエアに就職するまでは1ヶ月水だけで生活したこともあるからな。
A dragon, huh? If a human did that, they'd be
と
dead.
にかくお主たちを見ていると人事とは思えないのだ。ほら耳を貸すのだ。本来ならこんなことしちゃいけないが初めてだし特別にタダで貸してやるのだ。
Really? Thank you so much.
声が大きいのだ。あやつに聞かれでもしたら。
スカーレット、
No.
何
Busted.
度も注意したでしょ。キャンドルスクエアの正規価格から勝手に値引いてはいけません。
しかしこやつらはお金がないというのだ。根性もありそうだしこれぐらいサービスしてやっても。
これぐらいですって。訓練場の貸し出し費用は施設の維持管理に最低限必要な金額です。勝手に値引きするというのならその補填としてスカーレットが毎日食べているパンケーキ。
どうしてそんなむごいことを言うのだ。クレアが焼いてくれるパンケーキがないと我が輩はお腹が減って倒れてしまうのだ。だからそれだけはご勘弁を。
Charlotte ended up getting chewed out by Claire for a long
ところで
time.
お金が足りないのですね。私も力になりたい気持ちは山々ですが規則は規則ですので、その代わり依頼を受けてみるのはいかがですか？
A quest.
はい、それが救援団の主な活動ですので、キャンドルスクエアに登録されたさまざまな依頼を受け解決することで報酬を得ることができます。
Alright, this kind of setup, I'm familiar with it.
初めての依頼だなんてもう胸がドキドキするわ。ついに私たちの伝説が始まるのよ団長。
さて、お二人にちょうどいい依頼はこちらですね。一度ご覧になられますか？
早く読んでみて。古代遺跡の魔獣退治、ノアに潜むスパイの捜査、それとも西部被災地への遠征かしら。きっとすごい冒険が私たちを待っているはずよ。
I looked at the title of the quest form, leaving Ashra to her excited rambling behind me. Scammer capture. To meet the client, Ashra and I left the city and headed toward the outskirts. The wide road that had been packed with traffic gradually narrowed, and fewer people passed us by. At the end of the narrow alley, so dark even sunlight couldn't slip through, we finally reached our destination.
ハッピースマイル工房。この工房の主人が依頼人よ。
We stood in silence, staring at the building in front of us. Cables, gears, and strange mechanical parts clung to its exterior like ivy, completely covering the structure.
あはは、すごく個性的なお店ね。
As he hesitated in front of the cluttered, machine-covered entrance. A pile of mechanical junk by the door rustled, then two small cats wearing smiling masks popped up and stared.
この子たち何なの？猫？
A closer look revealed thick stitches running down their sides. Dolls.
ぬいぐるみ？動いているのに？
The two stuffed cats approached Ashra, and their steps stiff and mechanical.
休め。気をつけ。今日初めてのお客様。歓迎。今日初めてのお客様。
歓迎してくれてるの？
次の中から希望するものを選んで。1番制作依頼、2番修理依頼、3番お笑い鑑賞。
Comedy appreciation.
私たちは この工房の主人に会いに来たんだけど。
次の中から希望1番制作依頼、2番修理依頼、
They're just gonna repeat it.
3番お笑い鑑
1番。はあ、
Guess that was the wrong answer?
じゃあ3番。
リクエスト確認。
Oh, dude, they're adorable. What? Oh, what is this? What is
寄
this?
せられたお便りです。質問、ぬいぐるみが人間になるために必要なものは何でしょうか。はい、王子様のキスなんて
Yeah.
いないよね。人類を滅ぼして
I'm just gonna take screenshots, man.
新しいルネッサスが来る。
なんて言えばいいのか。
面白かったか回答を求む。訪問者の笑い声、あははを確認。もう一度確認。お客様用ネコロボ1号2号のギャグは面白かった？面白かったならどれぐらい面白かったのか。
フィードバック？
フィードバックはネコロボのギャグパターンの修正発展させるのにしよう。
The girl in yellow handed us a sheet filled top to bottom with evaluation criteria, speaking in a bizarrely mechanical tone.
どの部分が面白かったですか？笑い始めるまでにかかった時間はおおよそ何秒ぐらいですか？ちょっと待って、これ質問が50個以上あるじゃない。全部書かなきゃいけないの？
協力求む。アンケートに答えるとハッピースマイル工房で使える 2.5% 割引券をプレゼント。さらに修理1回無料サービスを。
But we're not here to take a quest, but we're here to resolve a quest.
そうよ。あなたがペテン師の逮捕を依頼した人でしょ？ハッピースマイル工房の主人スマイル。
肯定。
On artist. We followed Smile into the workshop to talk. So you're the client.
肯定。
The quest was scammer capture, right?
コク。
Here's what happened. The girl's name is Smile. One day her sister disappeared. To find her, she reached out to someone claiming to be the greatest astrologer in
そ
Lavistar.
して昨日一通の手紙が届いたのだという。
I took the letter she handed me and started to read.
月に祝福を喜ぶがいい道に迷える少女よ。しかし我は見てしまったのだ。再会の道に潜む黒き強制の未来を。
What is this even supposed to mean?
下に説明があるんじゃない？占いとか信託って比喩が多くて意味わかんないよね。要するに君のお姉さんの手がかりは見つけたけどだから手がかりは私だけの秘密にしておきます。気持ちはわかるよ。でも世の中思い通りにならないことの方が多いでしょ。今回もそういうことだったって思えば納得できるはず。それと占いの解釈を説明するのって本当なら追加料金がかかるんだよね。でも今回は初めてのお客さんだし特別にタダにしてあげちゃうね。もう感謝の言葉とかいらないんだ。じゃいつか月が導く場所でまた会おうね。
Really?
完全に詐欺じゃない。なんでこんな人に依頼したの？
今まで科学的な方法で姉さんの行方を探したけど、だから今回は人間らしい方法を試した。
A human method?
問題解決のため非理性的、非論理的、非科学的なアプローチを試みること。例えば巡り合わせというものの効果に期待して 偶然工房のドアに挟まっていたチラシを参考にするとか。
The flyer Smile handed us was packed with flashy ad slogans. Lavistar's highest accuracy rate, discover your future today. Academics, business, love, family, health, we answer it all.
でも失敗。誇張された広告を鵜呑みにしてはいけないという教訓を得た。いつか人間になるためにこの教訓が役立つことを期待。
You say that like you're not human.
皇帝、私は人間ではない。生物学的構造は人間に近いが、正体は超越的な魔導工学によって作られた。本当に？だと推測。
あ、そうだ。このハッピースマイル工房っていう名前、どこかで聞いたことがあると思ったのよ。少し前に新聞の小さな記事で見たわ。ノアの路地裏で機械装備の工房を営むすごい腕利きの子がいるんだけど、奇妙な話し方で、ある日を境に自分は人間じゃないって主張し始めたって話。もしかしてって思ってたんだけど、やっぱりあなたがその子だったのね。
皇帝、新聞に載れば姉さんが見るかもしれないと思った。でも姉さんからの連絡はなし。あとそれは主張しているだけじゃない。小さい頃に姉さんが教えてくれた客観的な事実。姉さんと私は実は人間じゃないって、作られた存在だって。
と本人は主張し始めた。そして幼い頃から姉妹で成長する姿を見てきたのに、どういうことって話す近所の人のインタビューも載っていたわ。あなたが人工生命体なわけないじゃない。肌もこんなに柔らかくてスベスベなのに。
肌が柔らかいことが人間の証明にはならほっぺを引っ張らないで。
In a world where magic tech and artificial life forms aren't all that strange, I still found it hard to believe that Smile was anything but human. Anyway, our first official quest had been decided to track down the scammer who ran off with Smile's payment.
犯人に依頼金を払うために工房の保証金で工面した。このまま犯人を捕まえられなかったら近いうちに追い出されることになる。工房は姉さんから譲り受けた大切な場所。絶対に死守しないといけない。
心配いらないわ。私たちボイジャー救援団が必ずペテン師を捕まえてお金を取り返してみせるから。最初は記念すべき初依頼がペテン師の捜索だなんて、ちょっとあなたの話を聞いてたらすっごくムカついてきたわ。そうでしょ団長。
Yeah, we'll catch them and make sure your workshop stays
圧
safe.
倒的感謝。そこで質問。どうやって犯人を捕まえるのか教えてほしい。
それは団長。
Any leads like appearance or something?
可能。チラシの裏の確認を求む。
Just like Smile said, there was a drawing of a girl in a red hat, and she looked oddly
あ
familiar.
れ、どこかで見たことあるような。あ、この人。手っ取り早く救援者になる方法を驚くべき洞察力で教えてくれた人じゃない。
Hold on a sec. Let me just I'm gonna quickly readjust my volume. Put this here. Put this hold on. Sorry, I'm just gonna quickly readjust this. There we go. Put this here. Put this thing right here. Here? Yeah, right there, I think. I think that's fine. I still can pick up sounds though. I have no idea what the thing I should set this thing to. Or maybe it's because of this thing. Hold on. Bring this down a little bit. Right here. Right wait a second. No, that's too high. Put this thing down this much, and then we can do 1 minute. So I'm just like messing with my filters. I don't know. It just still picks up like small sounds. I'm trying to fix it here. Yep. Well, what if I lower this thing? Oh. Okay. Yeah, let me and then I can set this thing to this much. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, no, it's picking up the it's picking my phone. I'm playing the audio through my phone to see how it sounds, and it's picking it up. It doesn't matter how freaking quiet it is. What the hell? Okay, let's do this. Oh, okay, so that's fine. Now, if I were to do this, where is it? Now we do this. No, that's too much, right? Oh, put this down, and then we can do. Bring this up right there. Okay, yep. Nope, I think that's good. Nice. Okay, yeah, no, I think that sounds good. Nice, and it doesn't pick up any lingering sound, I don't think. I'll just like raise this up a little bit right here. Yep. Okay, yeah, no, that sounds good. Okay. Sorry. I know I keep like deviating because I'm trying to fix up my filters because it doesn't feel right. Alright, so I think that's fine. My noise gate is that. What's the open threshold for this? Is 37. Let me like see what happens if I mess with it. Bring it down here. Oh, what the hell? Okay, bring it down to bring it back. There we go. Just gonna keep it at that. Alright, so, okay, let's continue. Sorry, I keep like deviating because I just gotta fix these filters. It's kind of annoying the hell out of me right now. I think this one is fine. Probably, I don't know. It's probably fine. I'll just like raise this thing a little bit. There we go. Yep, okay. Sure can become a savior with me. Oh no.
ほらほら、この人と結婚しますって婚姻届を出しちゃえばいいの。そしたらストラニス家の一員じゃなくなるってわけで、救援者の登録が終わったらすぐに離婚届を。
Even back then, she tried to pass off some completely unhinged workaround as a real solution.
間違いなくあの時のあの人よ。名前は確かルナだったわよね。
Yep, her name is Luna. Alright, let's go find Luna. She's in big trouble.
ルナって人を知ってるかって？もちろん知ってるわ。どんな人なのか、今どこにいるのか教えてほしいの。どんな人かって？
They'll drop a stack of documents in front of
これ
us.
何かわかる？全部あの女が受けた依頼に対しての苦情よ。例えば平野の魔獣退治の仕事を依頼した時、宿と食事を3日間も提供させたくせに結局何もしなかった。非常食の配送を依頼したが全て破損した状態で届いた。そのうちいくつかは食べたような痕跡があった。もっと知りたい？もう十分よ。やっぱりペテン師だったわね。一刻も早く捕まえて。
完全に同意。
With this many issues, how is she still getting a quest?
それは結果的には丸く収まることが多いから。どういう意味？例えば何もせずに3日間遊んでいた平野の追い出した次の日、激しい強風が吹いて
魔獣の巣が壊滅したの。それで魔獣がどこかへ行っちゃったから、依頼者は水に流すことにしたらしいわ。全部破損して届いた非常食の件は、製造される時に傷んだ材料が使われてたことが分かって、全部破棄しないといけなくなったの。もしちゃんと届いていたら、誰かが食べてお腹を壊していたかもしれないわね。それでこの件もやっぱり大きな問題にはならなかった。この女への苦情はだいたい全部こんな感じよ。
それは運がいいって言うべきなのかしら。それとも
She called herself Lavistar's greatest oracle, didn't she?
結末が分かっていたからそうしたってこと？
本人が言うようによく当たる占い師なのかどうかは知らない。興味もないわ。毎回こんな風に問題を起こすから、私たちも依頼するのが嫌だったのよ。でも今回は問題どころか詐欺っていう犯罪を犯したんだから、ちょうどよかったわ。捕まえたら私のところに連れてきて、家の地下ダンジョンに閉じ込めてやるんだから。
Why do you even have a dungeon under your house?
地下ダンジョンぐらい普通じゃ。私の家にもあるけど。とにかく任せて。この人がどこにいるのか知ってたりする？
住んでるところは知らない。いそうなところならわかる。噂によるとほとんどの時間をそこで過ごしてるみたいよ。
Where's that?
ノアの町にある
Downtown Noah.
カジノ。
Casino? Of course, that's where she would be. Of course, that's where she would be. Alright, gambling addiction. Yep. That seems about
さあ
right.
皆さん、チップを。よし、今度こそうまくいくはず。この一勝負で私が天に立つ。赤の14番に有り金全部オールイン。
She's going to lose all her money.
おい、大丈夫かお嬢ちゃん。
Yeah, no, she's gonna go broke.
俺が言うことじゃねえが、さっきから5ゲーム連続で負けてるだろ。
Gotta admit, she doesn't know when to quit.
大丈夫大丈夫。ギャンブルってのはちょっと負けてから勝つ流れが来るってものよ。だからこれまでの負けは投資ってことで、本当のゲームはここからってわけ。
そうか。
He's gonna lose all her money.
ちょっとじゃ済まないぐらい負けてるようだが。
あんたは何も知らないんだな。心配しなくても大丈夫さ。あのお嬢さんは毎日ここに来て下着まで取られて帰るのがオチなんだぜ。
そうなのか？
今までに失った金額が大きすぎて、たとえ勝っても回収はできないさ。今日もいつも通り全部失って帰るはずだよ。
ピチピチ。
いや、それだと余計にヤバいんじゃないか。
おいおい、何を。あのお嬢さんはプロだ。
She's a real pro.
私たちのようなギャンブラーは儲けるためにゲームをするだろう。しかしあのゲーム自体を楽しむためにゲームをしているのさ。あのお嬢さんにとってチップはゲームのプレイ代に過ぎないんだ。野暮な心配をするのはむしろお嬢さんに失礼だよ。
なんだかわかるようなわからないような。
Dude, she's gonna like drop a meteor on this place, dude.
さあさあ、緊張せずに楽しむんだ。見どころは一文なしになったお嬢さんがどんな目に遭うかってところさ。先月は借りたチップを返せずに1週間カジノのレストランで働くことになったんだぜ。今回はどんなアルバイトをすることになるのか楽しみだな。
うるさい、このアンポンタンども。誰が一文なしよ。今度こそカジノのチップを根こそぎ勝ち取って無駄に高い店でパーッと使ってやるんだから。ディナー回して。はい、赤の14番オールイン確認回します。ノーモ
She's
アベ
gonna
ッ
lose. She's going to
ド。風
lose.
を感じる。風じゃないわ。
これは流れよ。そう、流れが私を包み込んでる。流れが私を導いてるの。そしてそれが止まるところは黒の6番プレイヤーの負けです。
She lost.
流れはどこ行ったの？全然違うじゃない。
あ
ほら言った通りだろ。重力に逆らおうとするのは愚かなことさ。
あのお嬢ちゃんが金を失うってのは重力みてえな法則だったんだな。
そういうことだよ。やっと分かってくれたか。
うるさいってば。すべてのチップを使ってしまい、どうされますか？ちょっとだけ貸してくれない？ 30 分で10倍に、いえ100倍にして返すから。なに？あれ？君たちどこかで見かけたよ。
このペテン師、本当にカジノにいたのね。
なんだ？
スマイル、あなたの工房の保証金を取ったペテン師、あの女で合ってるでしょ。
いいぞ比較。同一人物の可能性
99.97%.
ペテン師ってどういうこと？ちょっと誤解があるのかな。
そんな言い訳は通じないわよ。一人の少女の希望と未来を壊し、今すぐ盗んだお金を返してちょうだい。
まあいつかこんなことが起きるだろうとは思っ。
若いお嬢ちゃんがあんなに金を持ってるのはおかしいと思ってたけどよ。ひどいことを。
ちょっと待って、ペテン師っていや、疑われる理由はわかるよ。 30% ぐらい。でも私は潔白なの。そこの黄色のちびっこ。私の名前、スマイル、依頼主の名前くらい覚えておくのが常識。とにかく私は悪いことなんてしてない。このルナ様はラビスターナンバーワン預言者。なんと月の杖を受け継ぎし者よ。
月の杖って何なのよ。聞いたこともないわ。
もう無知を自慢するんじゃないの。
それに預言者だったらどうしてカードやルーレットを当てられないのよ。全部のゲームで負けてるんでしょ。それこそペテン師だっていう決定的な証拠じゃない。
預言者のプロ意識をなめないでくれる。神聖なギャンブルの結果を予言なんかで汚すのはルール違反なんだから。見えない未来へとつながった不安定に揺れる吊り橋。踏めば崩れ落ちそうな足場を一歩ずつ進むたびにこみ上げてくるあのスリル。事前に未来を知っちゃったら何のためにギャンブルをするっていうのよ。脳内の神経伝達物質受容体に異常。
とにかく依頼金を返して。まさか全部使っちゃったんじゃないでしょうね。
She spent it already, yeah. Yeah, she just lost it.
金は天下の回り物っていうし、資本主義的経済システムの原理と、とにかくごめんね。予言っていい結果だけが出るわけじゃないんだよ。それに占いの料金は返金できないルールなの。それじゃバイバイ。会えて嬉しかったけど、もう会わないことを願ってるよ。もし会うなら来世でね。
Yep, she's out of here.
待ちなさい。
Yep. Oracle. Okay, hold on a second. Give me some. Okay, while I fix up my audio, my mic, because it's still picking up freaking small sounds. Give me a minute. I have no idea what's up with this. What if I like turn this off? There we go. And then we just do this. Bring this up. Oh, hold on. Does that sound fine? Ah, 1 second. Hold on a sec. No, so yeah, turn that thing off. What if I turn this thing off? Turn that off. put this thing right here. Let me see. So yeah, just have this just turn off this gain thing. Okay, what if I put this thing down? Oh, nope. Put this thing down here. How about, okay. No, turn that on. What if we turn this thing on? Oh. Wait, so I put the threshold. Okay, so I put the threshold to this much. What if I put it lower? And then go here. Put this thing. Oh, that's way too high. Put that there. Put this thing here. Wait, what if I put this? Oh, put this thing here. Oh, put this thing here. Here. Yeah, maybe there. Alright, I think that's fine. It's in the red. My mic's in the red. Let me just like tone it down a little bit. There we go. Probably fine. Yeah, I can never get these settings right. Okay, that's just the button here. What the hell? Alright, I think that's fine. I could like lower this thing a little bit though. And then we can raise this thing right here. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, that'll be fine right there, I think. Yeah, put this here, put this here. Okay, wait a second. Yeah, I think that's fine, maybe. Alright, I'm just gonna wing it. Hopefully that's fine. Because it keeps picking up like small noises just coming from the outside. And my window's closed too. It's so yeah, it's somehow picking up small noises just coming from outside my window. I see the little meter here that monitors my my microphone. It keeps spiking up for some reason. We took off after Luna as she ran away.
ついてこられるもんならついてきなよ。全知全能の預言者様には絶対に捕まらない逃走ルート。うわっ
As soon as we slipped out the back door, we saw her dash into an alley, only to trip right over a trash can.
こんなところに誰がゴミ箱置いたのよ。
You really an oracle?
こっちなさいペテン師。今すぐ降参しないと 後悔することになるわよ。
ひひーん、私は生まれてこの方一回も後悔したことないもん。それともおとなしく捕まったら許してくれる？
そんなわけないでしょ。
やっぱり私が予知した通りね。神聖なる月の杖を通してお告げを授かったの。ルナよ、捕まったらひどい目
Hey,
に遭
any
うぞ
more
って。
deaths? Nah. I haven't seen it. Most of my time is just me trying to fix the filters on my mic because it keeps picking up like these small noises coming from outside my window, even though my window's like closed. Is my mic fine? Because I had to like make a bunch of adjustments to it. Does it like sound out clear? I can't really tell without my phone getting picked up by my mic. So sounds like it. What, it sounds fine or? It's kind of hard for me to like check what the audio quality is from my mic. Sounds fine. Okay. You really needed a prophecy to figure that out.
とにかくそっちが諦めてよね。どうせちびっこから受け取った依頼金は全部使っちゃったんだし、私を捕まえたところで一緒だよ。だからこんな素晴らしい日に乱暴なことはやめない？お互いを尊重してそれぞれが気持ちよく過ごせるように祝福するの。じゃ、アディオース。
うやむやにして逃げようとしないで。お金がないなら体で払ってもらうわ。
お嬢様育ちっぽいのに物騒なことを言うのね。どうしても見逃してくれないなら仕方ないわ。
大規模なエネルギー波を確認。警戒態勢が必要。戦闘準備。
暴力は好きじゃないけど、私の運命に立ちはだかるって言うなら相手になってあげるしかないね。見せてあげるわ、未来を見通す者の戦いをね。
Alright, we're gonna beat her up. Let's do it. Battle of the Oracle. Here we are. Alright.
一気に殲滅するわ。
火力支援を要請。完璧。
君も運命からは逃れられない。受け入れなさい。
Ooh. Okay, let's do this.
数が多くても問題ないわ。
バーン。連鎖反応作動。
種も仕掛けもございません。
痛い。
切り伏せる。
バーン。追加反応残弾。
ブレイスヤーペット。
So yeah, after we're done with this episode, right? I really want to like play a bunch of like journey mode. I really want to play a lot of journey because I got she lost pretty bad. She gave up very quickly. Yep, she gave up pretty quickly.
命だけは助けてください。
Giving up this
巨大
fast.
な運命の流れに身を任せることも時には必要なことなの。
うわ、情けないわ。こうなることが分かってたならどうして自信満々に戦おうとしたの？
だってお告げがあったんだもん。あれ？そういえばなんで私が負けてるの？
返して。お金。姉さんから譲り受けた大切な工房の保証金。工房を失うのはとっても悲しい。
ごめん。お金は本当に全部使っちゃったの。
嘘でしょ。このペッテンしようかも抜け抜けと。
でも仕方がないのよ。こう見えても私は本当に預言者だから、予言で嘘はつかないわ。
まだそんなことを言って。
Hold on.
団長？
Are you saying the prophecy was
そ
real?
うだよ。 確かにあのちびっ子とお姉さんのことを占ったわ。手がかりが残ってる場所も見つけた。でもそこに向かったら良くないことが起こる、すっごく悲しいことが起きるって。でもこんなこと正直に話しても納得してくれる。だからみんなが幸せでいられる結末を選んだだけなの。それの何が悪いっていうの。
悪いに決まってる。あなたが言ってることが事実だとしても占い代は返すべきじゃないの？
占い代は返金できないって言ったでしょ。占った以上返金しちゃうと大いなる宇宙の恐ろしい災いが。いたくほっぺ引っ張らないで。
困ったわね。どうする？団長。
I glanced at the others, thinking it over. But the answer was already clear. Smile is your call. This is something the client should decide. To give up or...
もし占いが真実なら知りたい。姉さんの手がかりを。
Alright, let's go. Lead the way.
本当に行くの？おすすめしないけど。
頼む。姉さんに会いたい。
仕方ないな。ついてきて。君のお姉さんの手がかりが残ってるところに連れてってあげ。その代わり後悔しても知らないからね。
承諾。
Starshard Fortress. Alright.
ここなの？スマイルのお姉さんの手がかりが残された場所って。
もう何回言わせるのよ。あの要塞の奥だってお告げを受けたんだから。
ペテン師の言うことなんて信じられないのよ。
ああ、もう預言者だって。預言者。
Where are we?
星屑の要塞。ノア郊外にある古代遺跡の一つ。星の心臓という秘宝が保管される場所として知られている。
Heart of the
星の
star.
力を持つ希少な鉱物と推定。周囲の環境に好影響を及ぼすため文化財として保護されている。
In short, it's a pretty important place. Then why are there monsters wandering around a site like
あれは
that?
レイダーね。
Raiders.
うん。草原や森でよく見られる小型の魔獣よ。ふるさとにいた時何度か相手をしたことがあるわ。毎年冬になると近くの領地の兵士たちと協力して討伐作戦を行っていたの。
Are they dangerous?
族長を除けばそこまで手強い相手じゃないわね。その代わり奴らに捕まればかなりむごいことをされるそうよ。
Like? Is it what I think? How could they?
靴を脱がせて足裏をくすぐってきたり、顔に落書きされたり、変な踊りを踊らされたり、そんな感じらしいわ。
Oh. They might actually be the nicest monsters we've seen so far.
族長大変。騒ぐなこのバカ者。何事だ。
侵入者が入ってきた。
なんだと。
侵入者が仲間をやっつけながらこっちに来ている。
族長大変だ。侵入者を止められなかったら契約違反。そうなったら雇用主は約束の報酬を払わないはずだ。報酬がないと部族のみんなに温かい風呂を準備することも部族の生活水準を上げるという使命が。何人たりともこのクルンナドゥン様のものを奪うことは許さない。どけ役立たずどもめ。我が直接相手をしてやろう。おお、意外な族長クルンナドゥンに栄光あれ。俺キリアス族長にずっとついていく。
Alright. Oh, we're gonna beat him up. Let's do it. Alright, let's see here. Okay. We just gotta take out the leader, so.
火力支援を要請。完璧。
君も運命からは逃れられない。受け入れなさい。私もお手伝いします。全力で行くわ。数が多くても問題ないわ。
バーン。連鎖反応作動。
種も仕掛けもございません。
引くんじゃない。我の死体を踏み越えてでも部族がいつでも風呂に入れる生活を族長引き下がるのも勇気だ。みんな族長を抱えろ。撤退するぞ。
やっぱりそんなに強い敵じゃなかったわね。すごい数だったからちょっとびっくりしたけど、完全に追い払えたわよね。
広範囲のスキャン完了。レイダーの退去を確認。族長を倒したことが主な理由と推測。
そういえば最後に突撃してきた敵かなり大きかったわ。あいつが族長だったってことね。
ちょっと君たちさ、もう見てられないんだから。相手を倒したらとどめを刺さなきゃダメでしょ。なんでそのまま逃がしちゃうわけ。
そうね。じゃあペテン師も捕まえたついでにとどめを刺しておくべきだったかしら。
それとこれとは話が違うじゃん。
ペテン師ずうずうしい。
そもそもレイダーはそんなに悪い魔獣じゃないわ。温かいお風呂に執着することを除けば取引をしたり働き手として雇うこともできるんだから。ふるさとで討伐作戦をする時も懲らしめて追い出す程度だったのよ。だからわざわざとどめを刺す必要はないってこと。
お嬢様育ちだね。そんな甘い考え方じゃいつか痛い目を見ることになるんだから。絶対そうなるんだから。
それも予言なの？
お金も払ってないんだから予言なんてしてあげるわけないでしょ。これは人生の先輩としてのアドバイスだよ。ちゃんと覚えておくように。
確かにいろんな経験をしてそうね。参考にするわ。
なんかいい気持ちしないんだけど。
For artificial life form. Alright.
ここだよ。この扉の向こうにちびっこのお姉さんに関する手がかりがある。
かなり大きな扉ね。中には何があるのかしら。
観測指標議会ポラリスから発行されたノア県域の地理百科事典に資料が存在。それによると扉の向こうは星屑の要塞の最深部、本要塞の重要な遺物、星の心臓が安置されていると推測。
そうなの？まあ入っちゃっても大丈夫よね。団長、中に。
ちょっと待って。
What's wrong?
だから今さら私がこんなこと言っても信じてくれないだろうけど、あの中に入れば悪いことが起きるっていうお告げはマジなの？本当にすっごく後悔するかもしれない。それでも中に入らなきゃダメ？
でも姉さんを探さないと。
そもそも自分から出て行ったお姉さんのことを探す必要ある？まあそれなりの理由があって姿を消したんだろうけど、そのうち帰ってくるんじゃない？
帰ってこなかったら？
その時は運命だと思うしかないでしょ。どうしようもないんだし。
ちょっとそんな言い方しなくても。
間違ったことは言ってないもん。運命ってどうせ変えられないし、無理に変えようとしたら必ず代償を払うことになるんだよ。それがこの憂鬱な世界における絶対のルールなの。ボイドボーンが落ちてきて魔獣に襲撃されて、ラビスターで家族と離れ離れになったのは一人や二人じゃないんだから。そういう人たちもみんな受け入れて生きてる。だからちびっこ依頼主、スマイルって言ったよね。君のために言ってるの。もう帰ろう。
スマイル、これ以上耳を貸す必要はないわ。団長もそう思うでしょ？
That's not for me to decide. Smile, what do you want to do?
小さい頃、私には何の感情もなかった。東から昇る太陽も夜空に輝く星々も私にとっては単なる。だけど姉さんはこの世界について教えてくれた。夕日の美しさも一緒に作った料理の美味しさも、小さな部品から大きな機械を組み立てる楽しさも全部姉さんに習った。姉さんとは言っても私にとっては母親であり、この世界そのものみたいな人。そんな姉さんがある日私に言った。私たちは人工生命体なんだって。そして人工生命体はいつでも人間になることを望まずにはいられないって。でも姉さんは人間になることに失敗したって言ってた。そして消えた。何も言わずに。
こんなこと言うのもなんだけど、誰が見てもあなたは人間よ。人工生命体なんかじゃないわ。
私は姉さんの言葉を信じる。姉さんは私に嘘をついたことがない。それに事実じゃなくても関係ない。私が知ってる姉さんは本気で人間になりたがってたから。
そうは言っても、一体どうやって人間になるっていうの？今でも十分人間らしいのに。
姉さんが言ってた。人間とは心から笑うことができるものだって。だから毎日3時間ずつ練習してる笑い方を、心から人間みたいに笑えるように、また姉さんと会えた時私が笑う姿を見せられるように、それから姉さんに笑い方を教えられるように、姉さんが願った。人間になれるように。
スマイル。
あの扉の向こうに姉さんの手がかりがあるなら知りたい。どんな代償を払ってでも。だから手伝ってほしい。胸の大きい金髪女ペテン師。
誰がペテン師よ。
団長。
That is settled.
もう私は知らないからね。確かに警告したんだから。ほら行こうよ。人生はどうせ一度きりなんだし。
ありがとうペテン師。
ペテン師じゃないってば。
あれが星の心臓かしら。絵本では見たことあるけど実物は初めてだわ。綺麗ね。
Storybooks.
誰が絵本なんて言ったのかしら。
つまり歴史の本で見たことがあるって言った。
のんきなこと言ってないで、周りをちゃんと見ないとどこから何が飛び出してくるのかわからないんだよ。
それを教えてくれるのが預言者の仕事なんじゃないの？
このお嬢様、社会経験がないから何も分かってないのね。予言ってものは本来曖昧でぼんやりしたものなんだから。
So where's the trace?
あそこに誰かいる。
本当？どこに？
侵入者確認。予想通りレイダーは役立たず。たかが侵入者を阻止する任務に失敗。今後レイダーの評価ランクを下方修正する必要あり。
あれはスマイル。ちょっと雰囲気が違うけど、まさかあの人がお姉さんなの？
違う、あれは姉さんじゃない。識別可能な個体が存在。失敗作と確認。失敗作がなぜここまで来たのか、原因の。
失敗作？今私たちに向かって言ったの？ねえ、あなたは誰なの？私たちは依頼を受けてスマイルのお姉さんを探し、何か知ってることがあれば教えてくれない？
私はレディメイドハッピー68号。1号の命令に従い星の心臓侵食任務を遂行中。失敗作と侵入者による任務失敗率の上昇を確認。交戦ルールを再確認。失敗作遭遇時、侵入者遭遇時、1号の情報を狙う追跡者遭遇時抹殺。全員抹殺処理開始。
Look out! I dove to the ground with Ashura just in time.
団長、今何が？
見ればわかるでしょ。あいつが私たちを殺そうとしたのよ。こんなことだと思ったわ。だからやめておこうって言ったのに。
姉さんが私を抹殺するように言った。
Snap out of it, smile. You said it yourself, you wanted to see your sister again, no matter what. Then get up, so one day you can ask her yourself. We don't know what kind of connection that number 68 thing has to your sister, or why it's trying to kill us. But just because we don't have all the answers doesn't mean we have to believe everything it says. The one Smile wants to meet isn't that number 68, but her sister. If there's something she wants to know, then one day she can ask her sister herself. Alright, battle time. Oh shit. She has the same moves as Smile. But only red.
超高温での熱分解を開始。クリア。
夜をかける流星のごとく。
確かに見えた。君の未来。
侵入者確認。侵入者確認。バーン。連鎖反応作動。
人たちで切り伏せる。
種も仕掛けもございません。
侵入者確認。
諦めないわ。一気に。
私もお手伝いします。
バーン。失敗作の性能予想値を上回る。侵入者抹殺の可能性 15% 未満。任務失敗の可能性 95% 以上。状況変更必要。ボイド変更。
A freezing cold washed over everything sharp and familiar. Nope. As far as my eyes opened, I saw number 68 cloaked in black smoke.
この寒さはボイドボーン？なんであんなのが出てくるの？
本物のボイドボーンじゃない。人為的な装置でボイドの力を呼び覚まし、対象に付与した一時的な現象だと推測。
とにかく危険だってことには変わりないんでしょ。ここにいる素人同然の救援者にどうにか。ほら、まだ間に合うから逃げよう。今逃げたら大凶も今日ぐらいまでマシになるかもしれないんだよ。逃げたりなんてまた無意味に強がって。
Oh, hold on. I forgot to add. There we go.
そうじゃないの。私も危険な相手だってことは分かってる。でも私たちには団長がいるわ。
Me.
団長、この前もっと強いボイドボーンと戦ったじゃない。そして生き残った。今思えばありえないことだったわ。普通の救援者なら初めてボイドボーンに出くわした時、正気を保つことすら難しいんだから。私たちが戦えたのは全部団長のおかげよ。この何の変哲もない青二歳くんが。みんな自信を持つのよ。平凡に見えるかもしれないけど、団長は優秀な指揮官よ。団長の指揮にちゃんと従えばあれくらいの相手きっと勝てるはずよ。そして必ずお姉さんの手がかりを見つけましょう。分かった？スマイル。ペテン師じゃなくて預言者のルナ。あなたも受けた依頼はちゃんと終わらせた方がいいでしょ。だから手伝って一緒にこの依頼を終わらせるのよ。どうしてこんなことに。仕方ないわね。指示だろうが何だろうが好きにしなさい。本当に危険な状況になったら私は逃げるから。あんまり。よし、それじゃあ行くわよ。戦闘準備。
全員抹殺処理開始。火力支援を要請。完璧。
一気に殲滅するわ。君も運命からは逃れられない。受け入れなさい。
侵入者確認。
私もお手伝いします。
バーン。追加反応残々。
全力で行くわ。人たちで切り伏せる。
侵入者確認。
月に代わって押し寄せるよ。
侵入者確認。光線ウェイルを再確認。全員抹殺処理開始。
切り伏せる。
バーン。連鎖反応作動。侵入者確認。光線ルールを再確認。
ノーモアビット。
侵入者確認。光線ルールを再確認。
Damn, okay.
切り伏せる。
バーン。ボイドコア停止。92% 以上の機能を任務続行不可。
勝ったの？どういうこと？占いでは戦ったらボロ負けするって出てたのに。
言ったでしょ、団長の指揮はすごいんだって。ああ見えても団長はそのスマホでストラテジーゲームとにかくそれの達人なんだから。
I mentioned that only once.
何それ？
私もよく知らないわ。
任務失敗。報告完了。1号から失敗作への久しぶり。スマイル、私の妹よ。
姉さん。
失敗作と遭遇したってメッセージが届いたから半信半疑だったけど68号は丹精込めて作ったモデルなのに撃破しちゃうなんて。
どこにいるの？姉さん、位置確認必要。これまで笑う練習たくさんした。まだ完璧じゃないけど、もう少ししたら見せられ。
まだそんなことを気にしていたの？バカね、私の。もう笑う練習なんてしなくていい。人間になりたいっていう願いはとっくの昔に諦めたの。だからこれ以上そんなくだらないことは気にしないで好きなように生きればいい。
そんなこと考えたこともなかった。
あ、そうだ。今回は見逃してあげるけど、次に私の邪魔をしたらその時はしっかりと痛い目に遭ってもらうわ。それじゃ久しぶりに話せて楽しかった。でももう会うことはないでしょうね。さようなら、私の妹。ふう。
やっぱり私は失敗作だった。笑う練習なんて意味なかったのかも。
Smile.
団長、
I understand how your sister thinks, but what about your wish?
私の願いは姉さんに心からの笑顔を見せること。そして
Now
姉
replace
さ
your
んが
with
本当
perfect
の人
copy.
間になれるよ
No!
うに手伝う。それが私の願い。
Are you going to give up on that?
諦めない。姉さんがどんな状況なのか、今何を考えてるのかはわからない。でも私が知ってる姉さんは心から人間になりたがってた。
Then at the very least, show her your smile. Let her make her choice after that.
団長に感謝の意を表明。おかげで論理回路のエラーをすっきり整理できた。団長の言う通り、私は笑う練習を諦めない。いつか必ず姉さんを探し出して心からの笑顔を見せることを約束する。
And with that, our first mission came to a successful end, or so I thought. At least until Smile stepped in front of us right as we left the Candle Square after turning in the report.
スマイル？どうしたの？依頼の完了手続きも全部終わったはずよ。忘れ物でもした？
大事な話がある。
an important
これま
matter.
で姉さんを探すために様でも成果があったのは今回が初めて。論理的思考の結果、姉さんを探すには団長に
長期依頼だなんて私たちの実力を認めてくれたのね。ボイジャー救援団は大歓迎よ。そうでしょ団長。
ただ些細な問題が発生。
何かしら。
ルナが横領した資金は
Oh
全
yeah,
額
that's
回収
right.
不能な状況。
The only reason why we took on her quest was to get her money back. Yeah, no, her money's gone.
横領だなんて人聞きの悪いこと言わないでくれる？
うわ、どこから出てきたのよ。せっかく詐欺の容疑を見逃してあげたのに、次は何を企んでいるの？
詐欺じゃないってば。私の予言全部的中してたでしょ。お姉さんの手がかりがある場所も、そこに行けば悪いことが起きるってことも完璧な予言だったよね。この活躍を褒めたたいて追加料金を支払ってくれてもいいんじゃない？
どんな人生を送ってきたらこんなにずうずうしくなれるのかしら。
ペテン師は放置。話を戻して長期依頼の料金について相談したい。これ以上お金をたくさん出すのは難しい状況。どうしてもって言うなら検討はするけど。
It's okay.
本当？
Instead of a fee, you can just join our savior party. Truth is, we took on the quest in the first place to make this Voyager savior party more well known and attract new members. Your speech is a little unusual, but Smile is a great addition to the team. Of course, that's only if she
科
wants
学
to.
的で合理的な提案。感情は非科学的な要素だから参考にしたくないけど、確かに団長と一緒にいればいいことが起こりそう。新入りスマイル、よろしく頼む団長。
それじゃあ今日からスマイルも救援団の一員ね。よく決断してくれたわ。団長なら必ずあなたの願いを叶えてくれるはずよ。もちろん私も精一杯手助けするわ。これからよろしくね。
よし、新しい団員も増えたことだし、このまま恋そうってわけにもいかないでしょ。
Luna's acting like she's been part of this team.
お昼はみんなで食べに行こう。どこにする団長？考えてみたんだけど、やっぱ定番のチーズケーキとかどう？あっちに私がよく行くケーキ屋さんがあるんだけど。
どうしてあなたが私たちとお昼を食べることになってるの？
もうまったくデカチチオッパ、いやアセロも恥ずかしがり屋さんなんだから。ルナも今日からボイジャー救援団に入ることにしたの。つまりルナも仲間ってこと。
何勝手に決めてるのよ。
ほら、私みたいに偉大な預言者が仲間になってあげるんだから万歳して喜ばないとだよ。それとも何か不満があるの？
あるわよ。ありすぎて本にしてまとめようかと思うぐらいよ。
Well, the more the merrier.
ほらほら、団長様は見る目があるんだから。
団長、もう一度考えてみて。きっと後悔するわよ。
A melee fighter and a ranged DPS. Next thing we need is a mage. Even kids on Earth know that that's the standard composition, obviously.
ルナ、よく覚えておきなさい。予言とは運命を垣間見る行為。一度観測した運命は決してそれが普遍の真理というものよ。未来を覗くときは常に慎重を期すること。予言の結果があなたを絶望に突き落とすことがないように。
あの時の予言ではスマイルは戦いで大怪我を負い、お姉さんとの会話で絶望に飲み込まれるはずだった。でもそんなことは起こらなかった。師匠の言葉は間違っていないはず。
だと
Hey, that's cleared. Now we gotta clear up to 8-26. Okay, that's gonna take me a while to do, huh? Alright, ooh. Let's claim the rewards. Let's do this. Achievements, yay! Okay, so we're gonna go here. We're gonna do a 10 pull for Arcanas. Okay, let's do it. Let's see what we get. It's a purple, okay. Unless it's... Nope, it did not. Okay. Okay, so let me see. Let me go here real quick. I have 212. Oh, that can get me one of these. Yo. Okay, hold on. Oh, you know what? Let's do one of these. I get a random character. Let's see if we could get someone that I don't own. Oh, it's also 200 to get a dupe of them too. Ooh. Ah. Oh wait, I could get this thing. And yeah, let's get this one. All right, let's see what we get. Let's go. Let's see what we get. Okay, so we got this thing. Hold on a sec. I got the thing. I don't know how to use those. Oh, here it is. Yep. Hold on. Okay, let's see if we get someone new. Oh shit, yo. We got SSR Scarlet. Dude, we got SSR Bunny Scarlet. Let's go. All right. Now we got this thing. This thing is gonna give me a random SSR. Oh, I got a smile dupe. Yo. Like I got a smile dupe. I can go over here. That's awesome. So I got a smile dupe and I got a new character. So let's go here. Savior. All right, let me see here. There she is. View. Limit break. Nice. Nice. Okay. And I got a new character. Where is she? There she is. Another. Ah. Yeah, so, yeah, there's Scarlet. And now there she is. Right here, she is a ranger. Ah. Is she good? Kind of curious if she is. Scarlet triggers pinball 3 times. Moves all stacks pinball time. This is a passive. What's her ult? Ah, speed down. Oh, Scarlet spins massive pinball around to deal damage to all enemies, inflicts all enemies with speed down. Ah, okay. So there's Hilda. Okay. Oh god, dispatch is done. Nice. Alright, so let's go here, enter. Nice. Okay, so I'm gonna be right back because I gotta go feed my cats their lunch. So while so you guys don't like watch this menu, we're gonna do like an auto on this thing. Yeah, we're gonna do auto on this thing. Should be fine. There we go. So I'll be right back. Hold on. Does this thing have... One sec. Does this thing have... Journey. Oh no, that's for Journey. I think... Yeah, no, I think it's on. Okay. Well, let me see. I'll let it play out real quick. You should like auto move on to the next stage. I'm pretty sure that thing's on. Let me see.
クリア。僕らが殻を破る番
Oh yeah, I put her on my team because I think she's a healer. Yeah, she's a healer, so I just put her on my team.
最高マックの防衛隊を召喚。でもこれなんだ。
ドラゴンバスター出力展開。
痛いバーン連鎖反応作動
二人一緒なら無敵さ。
Alright, so it should auto move on, right? Let me see. Yep, it's moving automatically. Okay, so I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go feed my cats their lunch. So give me a few minutes.
油断せず突破する。は
火力支援を要請完璧
万里を飛ぶ方のように。オメガのエンペラータイム。
ドラゴンバスター出力展開。
発射追加反応だんだん
二人一緒なら無敵さ。痛い。いい子になーれ。
作戦は完了した。油断せず突破する。は
超高温での熱分解を開始クリア
万里を飛ぶ方のように。オメガのエンペラータイム。
敵を粉砕する。
発射追加反応だんだん
二人一緒なら無敵さ。いい子になーれ。いやーカラセンパー。
Okay, I'm back. What stage are we on anyway?
完了した。
Oh, 5-3. Okay, well, that should be good enough. Alright, so our objective is to go mainstream journey. I really want to do normal, but I gotta complete 8-26. And that's gonna take me a bit, I think. So we'll just go on with this.
発射準備完了
それじゃ
オルランの名にかけて
Who do I want to bring along? Let's see. I want to do Smile. Let's do Smile.
発射準備完了
Okay, auto equip. Yep. Okay, this one. Ah. Okay, yeah, no, that should be fine. Wait, shouldn't we get strength? Nah, I think that's fine. Focus, I think, would be fine, I think. Alright. Short only viewed events, yeah. We've already seen this one before. Smile was blessed by the stars. Nice. I met Lisa and listened to her explanation about the journey. Human over there stopped. While I was in the plaza looking for one of my journey members, someone tugged at the back of my jacket and stopped me. As I turned towards I saw a girl in a yellow hoodie with cat ears staring straight at me. Greetings, initiating friendly introduction. I am Smile. New member selected for the journey. Introduction complete. Now it's your turn, take this. This is a polygraph, my invention, model Smile number 66. It monitors blood pressure, pulse, and brainwave to detect deception. Also, works as a security alarm or self-defense tool in a pinch. Ranked 26th in my list of most proud inventions. A lie detector on our first meeting. It seems that she's not an average recruit, guess I better stay sharp. This is, how do I put it on, right? Correct attachment confirmed. First question, are you my captain assigned to the journey? Yeah, I'm your captain. Blood pressure normal, pulse normal. Smile number 6 result, truth. Acceptable, next question. Were you looking for me? Seems like it. Result, truth. Appearance and intel from Candle Square match. Past 3-step verification. Conclusion confirmed you are the captain. Nice to meet you. Connection established, relationship building successful. You're really thorough about this. Looks kind of troublesome though. Positive. Truth verification requires high-level processing. However, it's necessary. It's a necessity if one were to survive in human society. You could survive just fine without all that, couldn't you? That logic applies to humans. But I am. You are? Not human. What are you talking about? I'm a bioorganic artificial life form modeled after humans. Homunculus, yeah. Incapable of accurately detecting emotions or lies without assistance. You look completely human to me, though. Captain trait number 1 confirmed. Lack of observational awareness. His body has numerous clear distinctions from standard human physiology present. For instance, hair stiffness is 2.6% higher than average. Skin sensitivity to sunlight is 4% greater. Mechanical comprehension and assembly skills are 228% higher. Additionally, 18 and more other measurable differences exist. You know, regular people differ from one another by that much too, right? Captain trait number 2 confirmed. Low trust in his jury member. Providing decisive evidence to resolve suspicion. I don't know how to smile. You don't know how to smile? Smiling is a fundamental emotional expression in organic life forms. As an artificial life form, it is the most unfamiliar function to me. Thus, my personal objective is to learn how to smile from my heart. I joined the journey to pursue that goal. I see, so you'll be... Wait, how about our noble goal? She joined the journey just to learn how to smile? What about becoming a great savior or protecting Lavistar? This isn't within personal interest. I merely trusted what the grade 3 observer showed. Grade 3 observer. Wait, don't tell me. But you're saying the candidate invited to the journey declined. Well, I mean, refusing is ultimately their choice, yes. But just to be sure, may I ask, if the candidate refuses to participate, that won't result in any disadvantages for me, right? But it will affect my performance evaluation, but why would it? Did I try persuading her personally? I'll go speak with her right away. Not interested, but not curious. Insufficient time even for my own research. I have no intention of risking an entire year chasing something as vague as a legend. A legend? Lady Alicia herself guarantees it's real. Don't you have something you hope or want? If you gain the power of this StarSavior, I'm sure you could achieve it. What I want? Yes, anything at all. Then can I learn how to smile? How to smile? Yes. Learning how to smile, isn't that something you can do without relying on the power of the StarSavior? Still not interested. Wait, of course, yes, absolutely, anything is possible. If you gain the power of the StarSavior, you'll feel so happy that you'll smile without even realizing it. Prediction based solely on hope lacks persuasiveness, ending conversation. Wait, I'm sure the captain will teach you. Captain, the journey captain. Yes, I'm sure the journey captain will teach you. how to smile like a true human being. He's someone who can do anything after all. She skipped her duty, Lisa. As expected, a lie. Apologies determining truth in human speech remains difficult. I wasted your time, apologies. Goodbye then. Wait, Captain? I'll teach you how to smile. Really? Yeah, you'll learn it once we finish the journey. Still uncertain, but your words show high sincerity. Going to try the best, I will. Great, let's do our best. Initiating giving a gift. Offering a rare candy, my favorite brand, it has a scarcity value. By emphasizing the value of the gift, our relationship strengthened. Candy, I'm not really into sweet stuff. Rejection of a gift detected. No, thanks. I know I will like it. This is spicy. Spicy flavor, my favorite sensory input. Highly stimulating, activates sympathetic nervous system, maintains alertness. Delicious, right? He was looking at me with those big puppy eyes. I had no choice but to nod. I managed to eat the whole thing, but my eyes didn't stop watering for the rest of the day. Oh. Triggers cat tap dance after using all units. Open fire or firing coordinates. Confirm. Restores HP after using cat tap dance. Oh. Alright. Basic trial was scheduled. I decided to prepare thoroughly to get a smile. Okay, we should grab. Let's do this one. Nice. Alright.
長期における笑いの研究開始
Okay, let's get some training done. Let's see. Let's get vitality.
Easy.
I was walking through the streets of Noah when a frantic voice came from beyond the window of a nearby building. Blasphemous. That voice, Elisa. I can't answer that kind of question. First, love stories are too indecent. Lord Gaff would be angry. Saintess, what does indecent mean? Indecent means... It means something only adults are allowed to talk about. Saintess, why are first love stories something only adults can talk about? I like Amy. Does that mean I'm an adult already? Lucas said he likes me. That's not what I meant. Looked like Elisa was really struggling to keep up. I waved to her through the window. A captain? I messed up, Captain. I couldn't make any progress at all. Did I change careers to become a grade school teacher? Of course not. The Monolith Order provides free education, you see. It's for children from families in difficult circumstances. The regular teacher is away today, so I'm just filling in. But for a slow fool like me, it's far too great of a responsibility. Looked like the kids were paying attention though. Really? That's good to hear, but we didn't even get through the lesson. They had me completely flustered. At this rate, I can't even call myself a teacher. Tell a story the children will enjoy, stay strong. Really? You're right, Lord Gaff loved seeing children's innocent smiles. As long as they can smile. I'll gladly burn this uselessly big body of mine for them. What? No, don't do that. First love is, right. It smells like ancient air. Ancient air? Yes, and every step you take gives you chills. Because you never know when an alarm will go off to alert an ancient construct. Alarm? Ancient constructs? She's describing what it feels like to excavate a sacred relic. Lisa poured her heart into satisfying the children's curiosity. After the class ended, I praised the utterly exhausted Lisa all over again. Unlock forgotten memory, blah blah blah. Okay. Let's go. Training protocol complete. That's a new record. Agility training protocol complete. Another top score. Magitech training complete. All 36 sub-procedures verified. Captain, your assessment. Perfect. Getting it all perfectly isn't a problem. Smile gets the top score every time, always with exactly the same numbers. How is that even possible? At this point, she's basically a machine. Your vocal output was too low, couldn't hear. Please repeat. Nope, nothing, I said nothing. I was an inch away from making a horrible disaster. Smile is human, a perfect and adorable human. Just a little robotic in tone and bad at showing feelings, but that's all. Yep, totally. This concludes standard training protocols for the journey. Physical capacity increase confirmed, statistically impressive. Curious how basic training causes such efficient results in the journey member. Adding to research queue. Honestly, I wonder the same. Requesting next training. Next training? In exchange for joining the journey, you promised to train me in how to smile. Captain, have you forgotten our agreement? Of course not. I forgot. But seriously, how do you teach someone to smile? I don't think smiling is something that you can train like this. That hypothesis is plausible. Please suggest alternate solution. Maybe we just need to find something that could help you. Fascinating. How did I not arrive at that conclusion sooner? Captain Genius. I mean, I'm not that amazing. Sudden burst of inspiration. Initiating development of a smile catalyst. Smile catalyst? Without hesitation, Smile pulled out a bunch of unknown chemical vials and began mixing them right there on the spot. Complete. Based on molecular biology and neurotransmitter mapping, introducing experimental Smile catalyst number 1, Smile potion. I was thinking of comic books or a fun ride. Not this Frankenstein science experiment. And what happens if you drink that? Various chain reactions and neurological triggers will activate facial muscle contractions. Oh hey Fairy, what's up? Smile, technically known as muscular distortion, is recreated with 80% accuracy. Interesting, but do you think that counts as smiling? CZN? No, I haven't got a chance to see it yet, no. Give me the breakdown of what's happening in the new update. Excellent question. As always, science advances through trial and error. Oh yeah, by the way, did you like claim your free free currency in Mormons? They refunded. They gave out like in their latest patch, right? In their latest patch, I think. They released like one pull, you get like 1 currency. Have a look. Yeah. One pull, and then it's like 1 currency. So depending on how much you pulled in the game so far, you'll get like 1 currency for each pull that you've done in the game so far. Like hand-drawn and paint. Oh, really? That's cool. Oh, do you have a link? Do they have it up on their website? Can you like link it? I'll like check it out. Did they like post on their website? 1 sec. Okay. As always, science advances through trial and error. To solve your question, requesting your cooperation for field testing. Commencing experiment. Captain, loosen your mandible. What? Strange smoke curled from the flask in an ominous neon hue. This thing is safe, right? Commencing experiment. Hey, what was that pause? Oh, here it is. Hey, let me like take a look here. Ah. Oh, what? New TCG mode? Yo. That's actually fucking awesome, actually. That's insane. There's a TCG mode. Yo, this looks fucking awesome. April 1st, dude. Dude, is this like an April Fool's thing? Is this an April Fool's gag event? This is gonna be great. That's gonna be so funny. If it's an actual event, that's gonna be freaking great. See, I'm going through the cards. Let me see this one. Ah. 3 card skins for. Ooh. It's gonna be freaking funny, honestly. Yo, the cards look so goofy. I can't wait. There's one that you can change all the. Oh man, that better be a permanent addition, because that'd be so funny to just have. It's on there right now? Ah. It's on there right now? Yeah. Oh, really? Hold on, wait. Let me like open up the game down on my phone here. It's on there right now? Hmm. Oh, you said that there's a button that can change the cards. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Let me see. Let me see how this guy. Oh, I see it. So right there. Oh. Oh, I see it. Yep, there it is. Found it. On the left, yeah, I found it. Cards. Oh my god. Oh my dude. Ah, is it permanent? I want it to be permanent. It's so funny. Ah, just hand-drawn cards. Who drew these, man? Oh, the one for Rinse is not that bad. They look pretty funny. There's a few of them that looks pretty funny, but the last three looks pretty good though. There's a buy it every month. This is neat. These Circle Kowalski cards, man. What is that? Oh man. Oh, dude, they all have it? Dude, that is some dedication. All the cards have, dude, all the characters have it. That is some dedication. Holy. All the cards are different, dude. That is some dedication. Holy. Like, every single character has it. Wow. That is some dedication. Holy. A few of them look pretty good though. Oh man, I really want them to just keep it in. I hope it's not like just a limited thing, right? I hope it's just like they keep it in there. That'd be fun. All right, let's continue. We gotta like go through it. Yeah, I'll be back on season again once I get my other computer set up after taking a break. Ah, okay. Yeah, I've been like doing like just chaos runs, like at least like once a week at most. Oh, in the off season, I think. Oh, really? Nice. Commencing observation of subject's psychological response. How do you feel, Captain? Am I a guinea pig to her? That smile potion tasted like death itself, but nothing happened. Actually seems, huh? Deviating from allowed range output due to overstimulation. The control group's expression no longer qualifies as a smile. So the terminology is mania. Closing the smile potion experiment. The experiment, unfortunately, is a failure. Thank you for your assistance, Captain. Smile, when does it stop? Easy question. The effect's duration equals potion's active window. And how long is that? Smile? After the test, I was stuck laughing for 7 straight days, bro. Since then, I think Lisa's been avoiding me and maybe the others too. Yeah, this is a problem. Ah, dude, I like Smile. She's funny. Okay, let me see what we got. Let's train in... You could train in this one. I think she specializes in focus, right? Focus and strength, maybe. Or this one has a thumbs up. Maybe this is fine. Off it goes. We finally have a day off. What should we do? See a movie. Let's go camping. Let's go see a movie. After leaving the theater, Smile and I raved about the film. The movie was such a blast that Smile seemed to be in great spirits. Ooh. Nice.
何をすればいい？
Oh yeah, Fair, I really like this game so far. I've been getting so many characters in this game. So far, it's still got lots of pulls I still gotta collect too, which is actually pretty nice.
長期における
Not
笑い
here
の
yet.
研究
Yeah.
開始。
Hold on, wait, can I like, let me like save and return to lobby real quick. Yeah, I got like so many characters now. I used an item I got from the store. Where is it? I got an item. I think it was Apocalypse Shop. I think it was over here.
アポカリプス商店へようこ
It
そ
was. Where is it? This one. Yeah, I got 200 pulls. I got 200 to like get this. To get a random character, which was I got Smile dupe though. Smile's cool though. Which I don't really mind. And we get like this stuff. If I get like 300 of these, I get a random character. And then I ended up getting a new character. Yeah, I already did my monthly shops already. Yep. Yeah, I got a new character here. Yeah, I got a lot of SSRs now. I got Scarlet.
出発なのだ
Got Scarlet.
呼んだか
責任重大だな。
Yeah, I got so dude. I've only been playing this for like a few days, and I got so many SSRs. Look at that. I got so many SSRs by only playing it for a few days. All right. Let's continue journey. Resume. I'm pretty sure I read that characters are gonna be added to standard every so often. So I guess we'll see how that'll happen.
観測開
Let me
始。
see. Do we want to do quest? Let's do this one. This is easy. A success. Nice. Got money. Are you satisfied? Good. Now then, settlement time. Between two entities, a relationship of trust must be maintained. This is give and take, tit for tat. If I give, I expect to receive. When we get back, I like something spicy for a snack. All right. All right. Oh. You got this thing. I heard that the Asalus Association hadn't received a report for a completed quest. Since it was an assignment Hilda had handled, I went to check what's going on when. So I gave him a little scare and. Hey, look over there. What, that guy's back? Is he brave or crazy? Face here with a straight face, that takes some serious guts. Yeah, I got mad respect for him. For some reason, every time I come here, my reputation seems to skyrocket. I'm here to see Hilda. Do you know where she is? I respect your nerve enough to warn you that today's not a good day. Yeah, she stormed into her room this morning with a terrifying look and hasn't come out since. I even heard strange noises sound like she was tearing off the fingernails of clients who didn't pay up. Yikes. There's no way that's true. You must be mistaken. Even as I said that, I couldn't help feeling uneasy as I headed toward her room. Tap, tap. It was a thin, light sound like something snapping, and a groan filled with anguish and pain followed. No, it can't be. It can't be. I steadied myself and knocked on the door. There was no answer. Are you in there, Hilda? Now come in, okay? Just as I feared, Hilda was hunched over a typewriter, groaning in agony. No, wait, something feels off. Oh, it's you. I didn't hear anything about you coming today. Someone from the Asalus Association asked me to check on you. They told me they never received your quest report. Impatient bunch. Sit there and wait, I'm almost finished anyway. I sat by the desk as Hilda placed her hands on the typewriter. Staring at the keys with eyes wide open, she slowly moved her index fingers. The suffocating search went on, until like an eagle locking onto its prey, her finger struck and typed out a single letter. You're incredibly slow. No wonder it's taking forever. This is the fastest I can manage. Besides, isn't the association the real problem here? They used to pay us promptly, so why are they demanding a report now? That's probably why the hunters got curious. More importantly, can you really finish this on time? I can. At this pace, I'll have it done by tomorrow morning, one way or another. That's way too long. I could leave and just relay the situation, but if I left her alone, she'd be glued to that report all night. Move aside for a second. I can do the typing for you. You don't need to push yourself because of me. I believe it is my duty to take responsibility for the quest. Is it really that important to her? Even so, it looked like she'd done her best to finish it on her own. There wasn't much left. I can finish it up in no time at all. I feel bad for just leaving. No need to refuse my help. If you insist that much, alright, I'll take you up on it. We switched places and I set my hands on the typewriter. The keys were heavier than the ones most people used. Thinking it wouldn't take long, I started typing one. Your fingers. You're remarkably fast. If even a rookie can make it look this easy, then why? How long are you planning to stare? You're making me nervous. I wasn't trying to distract you. Still, thanks to your help, I should be able to rest tonight. You must be tired, care for a cup of coffee. If you insist, I won't refuse. She was being kind, unlike her usual self, one I'd never have expected from her. A short while later, Hilda returned with 2 cups of coffee. Consider it payment for your trouble. Drink it while you work. Thanks. Thinking the timing was perfect, I took the cup and sipped. Oh, thank you for deeming hydrate. I got a soda with me today. A bitter taste filled my mouth and I spat it out without thinking. Oh, thank you for giving Sammy dreams, I guess. What was that all of a sudden? Could it be that you are allergic to coffee? It's way too bitter. Even medicine isn't this bitter. What are you talking about? I made it strong enough to wake you up. More importantly, it'll be hard to turn in a report like this. The report in Hilda's hand was soaked with the coffee I just sprayed everywhere. It's fine, I can just type it again. Also, if you ever have to write reports again, come to me. After spraying it out that dramatically, was that coffee actually to your taste? Absolutely not. In the end, we didn't need to head back to dissociation until dusk had fallen. A long forgotten memory, yada yada, okay. The new shipment arrived at Apocalypse, yep. Alright, let's do some training. Let's see, what should we do? Which one? I guess this one would be fine.
Easy.
They'll tell me about charms. We'll grab... this one. Watch a play about a StarSavior with Ashura. Yep. Alright, let's do a quest. Missed me, giving me a tea party. Oh, really? Oh, you didn't get pulls? Everyone should have gotten it. Like, if you've like spent any rolls on banners, then you should have gotten like at least like 1 gem per pull. Let me see here. Actually, what was the requirement for it anyway? I'm pretty sure you have to do from when you started, right? Let me like pull up my Mormons. Let me see here. Tea party. Yeah, it's right here. I got it. It says awaken rule change compensation. That's the thing. I got like 2,987 87 silver. So apparently I pulled 2,987 times in this game. So yeah, other people got over 4,000. So you're giving me a party. Ah, really? Yeah, there was like a message saying awaken rule change because from now on, right? We are not limited to just getting one SSR in one like 5 pull. So we can like get more, and they also or no, max 2 SSR. The max 2 SSR restrictions are gone. I think yeah, it was 2. It was 2. Yeah, not 1. Yeah. So yeah, you can like pull more than 2 now. And they also changed the rates of the characters. SSR items, they only bumped it up to like 0.02. SR items maintain 25%, and R items slightly decreased from 70% to 69.98%. So. Yeah, so yeah, we could get like more than, yeah. It says here, compensation rules for keepers who perform awakenings in the corresponding awakening prior to this update. Compensation of silver, 1 silver per awakening will be issued via mail. So yeah, you should have gotten it. Look, there's an otter. An otter? What are you talking about? What the fuck? Am I here? What the fuck? Why is there an otter here? What? Oh, this is their freaking April Fool's gag. Notification. Yeah, this is their yeah. Gacha Games seems to like doing April Fool's gags. Kind of same with Limbus Company. Limbus Company does it every year. And there's also what you call it, the Arknight sometimes does it too. All right, so let's see, where were we? Right, we're gonna accept this thing. Yeah, we failed. Unexpected outcome caused by external variable failed. Collecting data, inductive reasoning in progress. Identifying cause, analyzing sequence, reclassifying variable. It's okay, we'll get it right next time. What the heck is that? Vitality potion. Yes, I won't fail again. I saw glimmer in her eyes. Okay. Oh, we still got money. I guess we could rest. I've been over to hear a story, yada yada. Oh, we gotta do the 100 request, I guess. Let's do this. Yeah, why not? Yeah, we can skip the battle. Success. No need to do it if we've done it like several times already. I'm like reading through the otter event, dude. While we're playing this. Man, I wish I got this thing on stream. Oh well. We completed a quest and received a reward from the merchant. Yay! Stolen sacred relic. But accepting a request is something the boss should. Just say yes, please. They say Lampatis is #1 in Noah for things like this, no? I don't have time to waste. What if the thief gets away with the sacred relic? I already told the headquarters I'd recover in no time. I can't go back empty-handed. If I pull this off, I'm gonna shoot straight up the ranks. Help me, come on, please. Please don't cry. So you find the sacred relic for me? Normally I need the boss's approval. I'm doomed. They're going to think I'm all talk and no miracles. Mr. Rabbit, you think they're right. You shouldn't say that to a client. What did you just say? I didn't mean it like that. Really, anyway. Please, I'm begging you, come on, help me out, please. If it's really that urgent. I suppose I can't turn you down, so you'll help me? Well, I guess I don't have a choice. I knew you'd say yes. If this goes well, I'll make sure the headquarters credits Lampatis for its success. If you're lucky, Lord Gaff might even bless you personally. Come on, let's go. The sacred relic had been stored in a small room within the Noah branch of the Monolith Order. As I haven't been playing much recently. Ah, yeah. Oh, 1.5k? Ah. I mean, like, that is, that is like, 5 pulse and a half. That's like almost, 10. Give me a sec. I'm just like, that's fine. New month is tomorrow. Oh, there's a new skin for or what's her name? 24. Yeah, there's new skin for 24. That looks cool. Yeah, but I don't have money to spare though. Yeah, we can do this one. There we go, do that. Go here. Any new characters after Vortis? I'm not entirely sure. Wait, when does she end? Hold on. I'm not entirely sure. Is it 5 days, 7 hours? 5 days. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I do have quite. I do have like. About 40 pulls. Yeah, I got like 40 pulls. Across the room, a set of iron bars divided the space, and beyond them, an empty pedestal with no sacred relic in sight. So this is where it vanished from. That's what I said. Well, find any clues. The bars are too narrow for anyone to slip through. The lock's intact, the key was in the vault at the time. Right, I have no idea how they pulled it off. The staff must have swept the floor this morning without thinking of erasing any footprints. Mr. Rabbit, you said something about an entry point. Alright, there's only one way in. A perfectly locked room, so how did the culprit take the sacred relic? I don't think we'll find any other clues in here. Let's head outside. We'll need to investigate a bit more. No, I'm running out of time. I promise I'd get it back today. Huh? But we haven't found any clues. There's no way we can. Wait, is that a dog bowl? What's it doing here? That one? Local dogs sometimes drop by for snacks. The Monolith Order values mercy, after all. Even a street dog can live a life of luxury if it serves Lord Gaff. I see. Just like I heard, the Monolith Order really is so generous. Like giving treats to the little critters in the at the park too. Well, this doesn't seem like a major clue, so let's just... Oh, Mr. Rabbit, did I do something wrong? Why are you freaking out? I can't take it anymore. What? Calling that a useless clue when the answer's right in front of us. This is such a basic case, the clue is practically jumping out at us. Honestly, you've got a lot to learn. What are you gawking at? What's with your tone? Forget the small stuff, let's go find the culprit. We already have all the proof we need, so come on. Mr. Rabbit, that was too rude to our client. Sorry, please forgive him. Huh? Anyway, let's go. I think I know who did it. Wait, really? You figured it out? You actually found something? Hey, you really can find it? You're telling me the sacred relic's around here? Just give me a moment, please. Let's see, the right paw prints are deeper than the left. Yep, looks like they went that way. This way, right, Mr. Rabbit? Oh, there it is. Then if we follow these... Over there, that's it, right? Where? Where Lily pointed to, there was a long glowing stick half buried in the ground. And besides it, a small dog panting, covered head to toe in dirt. You're right, we found it. It seems like the dog thought it was a bone and ran off with it. My decision to trust Lampatis was spot on, but how did he figure it out? Iron bars no one could pass through, a dog bowl left in the room. Something that could slip through the bars and roam around the church without raising suspicion. It's only natural to suspect a dog. At least that's what Mr. Rabbit told me. And the paw prints near the branch indicate that one side was heavier than the other. That means the dog was probably carrying something along in its mouth, something like the sacred relic you were looking for. Mr. Rabbit, something still feels off. What do you mean? Now that you mention it. Off? What do you mean? Think about it. The door to the room was conveniently left open. And the anti-theft latch just happened to be undone at the time, right? And when you line up the timing of the theft, the report to the headquarters and bring in Lampadas, don't you think they're too close to each other? What? Huh? I guess? And this dog, you know it, don't you? Me? Know that mutt? It's been wagging its tail at you the whole time. I think it wants to play with you. If we put everything together, it's almost like someone set this up on purpose. What are you saying? You think I, a saintess of the Monolith Order, would fake a theft? I never said that you did. I just mean maybe you pretended it was missing and then really lost it. Like maybe you gave it to the dog for safekeeping and then it ran off. I'm just saying it's possible. If you're gonna talk nonsense, I'm leaving. I need to return the sacred relic to storage right away. Then I need to report to church that the sacred relic's been recovered. Anyway, thanks for your help. I'll pay you once I have the money. With this, I'm sure I'll move several ranks in the order. Miss Saintess. Mr. Rabbit, what's wrong? We have to warn her. What if she gets badly hurt? What's that? Did you just call me just now? Must be nothing. No time to waste. I have to report back to the order. Let's see, the shortcuts. This way. Oh wait, you can't go through there. Timber, watch out. What? Miss Saintess, are you okay? Were you hurt? The tree was raw, so we were cutting it down. You just can't charge in like that. Lord Gaff, I'm sorry. Mr. Rabbit, I told you we should warn her. Why did you stop me? What, you thought she needed to be punished a little? I'll never do it again. It's good she's reflecting on it, but you can't do that, Mr. Rabbit. Honestly, kind of deserved. Sounding a long forgotten memory. When I stepped by Apocalypse, the manager was busy stalking. Let's help her out. Yep. Thanks, Smile, for the help. Yay! Oh, we got 267. Yeah. Okay, let's go grab some stuff. Ooh, portable fan would be nice. Grab that. Refresh. We'll get this one. Increase vitality. Next up, we should get... Oh, the lottery ticket! Yes! Maybe we should get fortification. Hand warmer. Oh. Okay, that'll be it. Let's just move on. Already seen this one already. Success! Passed a basic trial. Yeah. It looks so dark outside right now. It's kind of like been storming since last night. Like loud thunder from last night. And this morning too. There was pretty loud thunder this morning as well. On trial was scheduled. Yep. So it looks like the storm is just gonna continue to the end of the day. It looks like. Okay, let's rest up. Let's take this. Smile. You seem like you're in a good mood this morning. Correct, optimal rest achieved. To put it in more human terms, I had a good dream. I was smiling naturally without needing fingers to force the motion. Likely cause is just one reason. Emotional connection with the figure in the dream and a sense of comfort. Wait. The person in the dream looked like you, Captain. A new logical pattern discovered. Updated condition for natural smiling. Initiating test. Captain, say something that would make me happy. I want to go get something spicy. Verification complete. She looked brighter than ever as we headed off to eat. Today feels like it's going to be another good day. Nice. Previous smile potion experiment was a failure, I know. Also a complete disaster for my social reputation. But failure is the mother of success and foundation for the advancement of science. With each failure, we edge closer to triumph. Whatever she says, I'm never drinking one of her mystery liquids again. Failure analysis complete. Usage of unpredictable chemical agents may be attributed to the cause of failure. Initiating alternate approach. Now I seek solution from external stimuli instead. Time to introduce my newest invention. Uh-oh. Yo, what the fuck is this? Smile pointed to a massive hunk of machinery. What is this thing? A great invention that uses physical manipulation to generate Smile. Smile Machine Prototype Unit 1. I had a lot to say, but I held my peace. Captain Speechless confirmed. Conclusion reached. The captain is awestruck by the intuitive, elegant genius of its name. Whatever, how does it work? Extremely simple. Enter into device, pull lever, that's all. Tickling modules will engage automatically, the user will smile. Captain ready. Me? Why am I doing this? Of course. External catalyst for emotional output was your proposed direction. You also committed to assisting with this at the beginning of the journey. Well, yes, but... Captain, please. What did I just witness? A chill ran down my spine. It was as if it was a vast cosmic horror brushed past the training grounds. What's that just now? Activation of high-pitched audio output and widened eyes visual protocol. Common behavior used by humans to elicit cooperation through instinctive protective drive. Fine, I'll help, but why do you want to learn smiling? Before we begin, there's something I wanted to ask. I wonder why she wants to learn how to smile so badly. That's because she paused in deep thoughts as at length she opened her mouth. I have an older sister. Like me, she's an artificial life form. She looked after me when I couldn't survive in the human world on my own. Oh. Her wish was to become a true human. And she once said, when you can smile from the heart, that's when you become a human. I see. So I made a decision. I would learn how to smile and teach her. That way she can have her wish. She's lucky to have a sister like you. And I'm sure she'd be proud of you if she heard that. Negative. She is currently missing after leaving home some time ago. Even if I do learn how to smile, there is no guarantee that I can find her. It's okay. Captain, one day you'll meet her again, I'm sure of it. So before that day comes, let's make sure you know how to smile. I don't know if Smile is really an artificial life form or not. Whatever she is, Smile is more human than most people I know. A human with a bigger heart and courage than most. And if she really does learn how to smile one day, I think I'll be just a little happier too. Yes. Overwhelming gratitude to Captain. So about the Smile Machine test. Let's finish it in one go. Alright, all I have to do is pull this lever, right? I pulled the lever with everything I had, and then dozens of feather-wielding robot arms burst out and began tickling me relentlessly. The Smile Machine was more than unstoppably effective. Let me say it again, unstoppably. 2 hours passed, and just before I passed out from the torture, I saw Smile running toward the machine in order to stop it. Consciousness confirmed. Question, are you okay? Smile? Confirmed. Smile Machine's development's been called off. Confirmed. Yep. Never doing that again. Okay, let me see. We gotta do some training. We gotta do... Let me see. Maybe more strength.
Easy.
Alright. I met a workshop employee selling swords modeled after legendary weapons. The swords were pretty pricey. That said, if we could pull one from the stone. Oh yeah, we did this one. Buy one. Look for a weak spot. Do it. Following the gap, pulled the sword and slid out smoothly. Yeah. Nice. Okay, now. Okay, let's go do more training. Oh, we can do this one. Training success. Nice. Bond between Smile and me has been blessed by the Magician Arcana. Oh. Oh, right, yeah, the Arcana event. Yay. Rain fell all day, so I spent the afternoon sitting in Candle Square. Even the heavy rain couldn't wash away my worries. Oh, no. Okay, let's do a quest. Let's do this one. Should be fine. After successful quest, I'll propose getting some spicy food as a substitution reaction. Okay. We need to rest. Help an old woman. Yep, thank you. Let's grab... Let's do this one. Smile Catalyst Research Log Attempt number 23. Initiating a trial of Smile Gum Prototype Unit 1. Dots. Spicy. Attempt to induce laughter via capacition stimulation has failed. Smile Gum is ineffective, below acceptable threshold. Experiment concluded. Something's clearly wrong here. Captain. I can sympathize with your disappointment and frustration, but science is a chalice built on the corpses of countless failures. Without perseverance through setbacks, there can be no progress. That's not it. There's no way a real smile can come from all these weird formulas and contraptions. It's like sitting on an unfertilized egg and hoping it to hatch. And let's be real, both my body and soul are falling apart here. What if we change our direction? Agreed. When single path experiments keep failing, shifting the hypothesis itself becomes valid. Captain usually lean toward unscientific, borderline superstitious thinking, but occasionally you propose surprisingly rational and constructive ideas. Captain trait number 3 confirmed inexplicable genius. That's a compliment, right? Positive. So what's the new plan? I've been thinking about that maybe we were focusing too much on the technical side. The smile is emotion-based. If we just have fun, maybe a smile will come naturally. Let's go to the plaza. The plaza. Yeah, today we go out and just have a good time. Oh. Our first stop was the dessert cafe. We each had some ice cream and monitored her emotional responses. Well, what do you think, Smile? I can confirm the chemical harmony of glucose, fructose, and milk fat. Sugars spiked my energy levels about normal range. I mean your feelings. Then, I mean like tasty, or the phrase tasty is an unscientific, non-quantifiable expression. For accurate evaluation, a precise definition of parameters and unit must first be established. Let's go somewhere else. Our second stop was a theater. We watched a play titled The Savior Who Hid His True Talent. It was about the StarSavior secretly training new saviors behind the scenes to save the world. The title was a little weird, but the show was actually pretty good. So what did you think, Smile? Pretty decent, right? Negative. According to the plot, the StarSavior made no effort to hide his abilities. Discrepancies between title and content confirmed. Unacceptable. Okay then, on to the next place. Our last stop was the park. The sky was painted in soft strokes of crimson and gold, with time slipping quietly toward dusk. We sat on a bench, rested our legs after walking all day. It's a beautiful sunset, don't you think, Smile? Sunset is a naturally occurring optical phenomenon caused by light scattering in the atmosphere. Inserting subjective deceptors such as beautiful is not required for proper observation. Right. Apologies. You have clearly done your best today. However, I have yet to feel any unusual emotional spikes. Failure is mine, attempting to experience the beauty of the sunset now. Sunset is beautiful, sunset is beautiful, sunset is beautiful. No need to do that, let's just rest, Smile. Confirmed. Feelings are some things you earn through effort, they just come to you. If anything, trying too hard can backfire. We didn't have much luck today, but there's got to be something that Smile can find enjoyable. Shall we head back now? Wait. That tickles Kitty. Hungry again? Alright. Let's go home. I've got a can of tuna with your name on it. Yeah, I love you too. Is that... Oh, looks like a pet cat. Out for a little walk, maybe. A pet. She watched a girl and her cat fade into the twilight. Okay, let me see. Should we quest? Yeah, let's quest and then we'll like rest on the on day 1. Both getting, yep. Okay, now let's go rest. I think that should be fine. Oh, Kana event track construction. It happened when I stopped by the train station for an errand. You sure you can handle this? Yeah, I'll do my best. No, don't try your best. Where did Petra disappear to? Seriously. She said she'd handled it herself, but now I'm short-handed and can't cover either. This is bad. The Platina Express pays well for its jobs, but... Marcel, huh? Trust me. I'll do it right, you taught me, remember? I like your confidence. Alright, you may just be an intern, but I trained you myself, you'll do fine. Yeah, I'll get started. What the fuck? Wait, what? Are you working without tools? Who lifts a rail with their bare hands? Why aren't you wearing your safety gear properly, you idiot? Spikes, shovel, gloves. All set. Where did she say to start again? Putting it back's easy, so I'll just ask later. Hey you. Huh? Are you replacing those rails? I learned from Marcel, so I'm working on it. It's your job, so it's not my business, but the sleepers you're laying under the rails are all spaced differently. The angle's off here too. Unless you're planning to derail this train the moment it departs, you better do it right. It's off? I thought it lined it up straight. You're eyeballing it. For work like this, you're supposed to put guide marks first. Right, Marcel said the same thing. You sure do know a lot about railways. Are you with Platinum Express? No. Then are you a rail enthusiast? What? Petra said there are rail enthusiasts. She said there are people who spend all day looking at trains and tracks. I should have kept my mouth shut. I'm just a passerby. I stuck my nose in for nothing. I'll be going now. If you keep an eye on it, there'll be fewer mistakes. Keep watching for me to make sure the rails are laid properly. I'll buy you some fried food when we're done, yeah? I don't need fried food. Does fried food make you sick? Some people are like that, yeah? You're persistent. Then I'll whip up some myself. I can make them in a way that won't make you sick, yeah? I said I'm not interested in fried food. Fine, I'll keep watching you like you said, just do your job. Yeah, thanks for the help. See, fried food is great. It's not about the fried food, I just don't want to see an accident happen because of a sloppy rail work. Huh? Captain, what are you doing here? Civilians aren't allowed on site. I put up a restricted area sign in front. I forgot to put it up. This is not translated. Oh well. Don't talk to me. I hope that they fix the translation issues. Like, there are certain dialogues that's currently not translated right now, so I hope they fix that soon. Say long forgotten memory drifted back. Yeah. Slimes have invaded Noah's sewers. Okay. I guess we're not resting. We're gonna have to go hunting. Get the battle. Yay! Slimes were successfully hunted. Yay! Said she didn't like cats. Ashra encouraged her to try petting one. Try petting its head gently. Managed to pet the cat and spend some time with it peacefully. Nice. The pocket has found Lisa debating whether to buy the last item in stock. I'll buy it for... yep. There you go. Okay, let's go do... We got another lot. Oh, we can't get another one. Oh. Okay, we can grab this one.
対象の意図を把握。ありがとう、団長。対象の意図を把握。ありがとう、特製ホットソースを追加。
Okay,
アッ
one
プグレード
more.
完了。
I think we can grab this one, yep. There we go.
特製ホットソースを追加。
Nice,
アップグ
okay.
レード完了。現在の戦略。
Let's get potential.
つまりはギブアンドテイク。理解してる？
Defeated the raiders, completed the hunt trial. Nice. Lisa told me a new companion would be joining. Alright. Yay! Haru! We got Naru! Alright, that's awesome. Set up for Aganon. Alright, let's head over.
の憧れに対する検証実験を。
Drive an Agonon, nice.
ここの遺物
Let's rest up because we kind of need it. Success, nice. Captain, good morning. Delivering casual morning greeting to stimulate dopamine production. Consideration level fully optimized. You sleep well? Of course, last night's sleep efficiency was equal to or above average. Cortisol levels decreased, cytokine proteins generated. The concentration of leptin, an appetite-regulating hormone, is also recorded as normal. Your current vitals, today's performance output is projected to remain high. Visual assessment confirms you also slept well. Like always, Smile stepped out, looking forward to today's experiments. I have a feeling today's going to be a good day. Alright. While tracking traces of the ancient construct, deep in the labyrinth, we found a patch blocked by a massive boulder. They solve it. Oh, we still don't have enough protection stats, damn it. Okay, well, 50 it is. But I guess I want to offer to claim for us. We successfully cleared the passage. Right, there we go. Nice.
昨夜
Alright.
の睡眠により
Training. Let's see. Who should we... Oh, we should do this one. Yes.
イージー
They're training a soft breeze brush gently against her faces for some reason. I had a good feeling about today. Yay!
ドーパミン 何をすれば
Should we do a quest? Alright. Attacked by ancient construct. Use terrain to evade it. There we go.
ドーパミン
Let's go train. Or maybe we should rest.
何をすれば イージー
Help the miner and receive a charm as a reward. Alright, this one. Or actually, maybe this one. There we go. Okay, let's do training. Let's do this one.
訓練結果成功
Conversation with Smile in the Candle Square lobby.
ここの遺物
Dang, that would have been so good. But we lost so much money because of oh well.
現
Okay.
在の戦略
Might as well just save it. Time for crimes in a productive way. Alright. We'll have on to set out to return to Noah. Bonus and commentary trial were Ceres and Lydia of the Western Liberators.
ドーパミンとセロトニンの分泌を確認本日も異常なし今日はなんだか イージー
A technical approach has failed, an emotional one too. Teaching Smile how to smile isn't going to be easy. But that didn't mean I was giving up. Somewhere out there had to be something that would spark joy in her. With that in mind, we headed to the training ground. Is that net? That primitive term fails to capture the complexity of this invention. Then, biological smile catalyst capture unit smile catcher prototype number unit 1. That's basically a cat trap. Yes, Statistically, analysis confirms that pets increase emotional activity in humans. Among them, cats show a significant level of preference among many humans. Of course, joy isn't a scientific term, but I understand what you are saying. If you want to smile, you have to feel joy first. So interaction with a pet is the next logical step. Alright, I'll help you catch one. Smile showing motivation is a good sign. So I headed out to the streets with Smile with her net to catch. No, with her Smile catcher unit 1. Henry failed. You missed again and again. Cat agility exceeds initial projections by 250%. Smile catcher unit 1 is too slow to make a successful capture. We spent the whole day chasing cats, but it was hopeless. The net was too small and the cats were too fast. And Smile, clearly disappointed, stared silently at her invention. After a moment of thinking, I had an idea. Smile, let's try something different. Captain? We went around the local stores picking up what we needed. Fabric, stuffing, buns, thread, and a needle. It was my first time, so I wasn't sure, but I thought it was worth a shot. With Smile watching curiously from beside me, I got to work. And finally, made it. Yo! Done, behold the pseudo-biological droid catalyst stuffed kitty unit 1. This is. It's not a real cat, but would you take it anyway? Smile gently took the stuffed cat doll I made. Bits of stuffing poked out from the seams, and the stitching was uneven at best. The eyes were just mismatched buttons, and the shape was a bit lumpy, where the con had clumped. It was only an amateur's work, hardly a masterpiece, but it did kind of look like a cat. I hope the stuffed cat helps Smile, even if only a little. Okay. Thanks, Captain. Smile held the stuffed cat in her hands, quietly looking at it for a long time. Aw, that's nice. Alright. Let's see.
Easy.
I helped Smile with her survey and received a can badge as a thank you gift. Alright. Let's do questing today. Failed! No! So I was handling. Alright, let's try better next time. You didn't get money, right? Oh, we got some money. Oh. Captain may have a moment of your time. A priest from the Milo's Aura has come to see you. He says he has something he'd like to discuss with you. My apologies for arriving unannounced, Captain. The reason for my visit today concerns a mysterious relic in your possession. If you'd be willing, would you consider selling it to us? Of course, you would be properly compensated. Oh, sure, why not? Thank you for agreeing so readily. You're wondering why we're buying up such objects, I can see in your face. In truth, there are those within the Order who suspect that this relic may be a sacred relic. Are you familiar with our doctrine? We believe that our god, Lord Gaff, once possessed a body forged entirely of steel. It's said that in preparation for his prophesied return, he divided that body into many parts and hid them across the land. This relic could very well be one of them, a genuine sacred artifact. It should, of course, be sent to the central headquarters for verification, and I shall take my leave. May the rest of the journey be completed safely and without hardships. I got 80. That's nice. For the training, I shared a packed lunch with Smile. Nice. I saw gusts of wind swept through during training. We tried to stay focused, but the session didn't go very well. Aw, no. Alright, let me see. Let's do training. Ow, it failed. What? Ow. Variable detected. Dopamine and adrenaline spike. Pain suppressed. Restrict. That was a 14% of failure. What? Vitals are normal. No predicted malfunctions. Ready for round 2, Captain? Alright, one more time, let's go. Confirm resuming training. Once we're done, I'd like spicy snacks. Scoville level 30,000. I could feel it, Smile was fired up. Nice. Captain. Captain. Captain, 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 Captain. Oh my gosh. Smile. In the middle of the night, Smile barged into my room and started shaking me awake. I sat up in bed trying to calm my pounding heart and asked her, "What are you doing at the dead of night? A new Smile catalyst has been finished. Immediate testing required. This is late. Scientific progress waits for nothing. This matter requires urgent review. Okay, what is it this time? I've been conducting a long-term side project. Every night for exactly 1 hour before sleep, I've been holding the stuffed cat you gave me. As a result... Wait, what? You felt something? Not quite. Tingly, I think. Tingly? Difficult to express accurately, a subtle emotional shift was detected. Also confirmed a minor hormonal change in my system. Hold up. Still insufficient to classify it as joy, but there is definite change. Positive. That's great, Smile. It looks like the stuffed cat I gave her really meant something to Smile. It may not be a dramatic shift, but the fact that there is a change matters. Want me to make another one? That would be acceptable, but a better idea has emerged. So far, we've tested both mechanical and emotional approaches. Individually, both failed to induce genuine joy. Therefore, I propose a hybrid method. A hybrid. By installing a mechanical autonomous system inside a stuffed cat, it can retain the emotional comfort of a plush, while enhancing it with feline behavioral mimicry. The synergy of both should yield greater results. So you're saying you're going to build a cat robot? It is not merely a mechanical construct. It possesses high-level autonomous thinking and expresses its thoughts through feline-specific behaviors. Among my creations, this ranks near the top. In essence, it qualifies as an artificial life form. Have you tested it? Not yet. Although negligible, there is a margin of failure. But you have proven your ability to use failed experiments to derive insights that help toward progress. When I activate the hybrid Smile Catalyst, Smile Cat Unit 1, for the very first time, I'd like you to be there. Smile looked up at me, almost like she was checking for my reaction. Okay, if it can help Smile get closer to understanding joy, of course I'll be there. Let's do it together. Okay. Smile and I cleared some space and placed the Smile Cat in the center of the room. With a careful hand, she reached out and flipped the switch, booting up Smile Cat Unit 1. Huh? It's moving. How do you feel, Smile? Anything different? I think maybe a little. A little? A little more tingly, I think. Did we just succeed? I clenched my fists in excitement. But then the cat made an unusual movement. I think it's pulling out something big from itself. Oh, that? That's the built-in 6-barrel plasma minigun. I included it for self-defense protocols. Why is it aiming at us? Huh? And with that piercing screech that awakened Smile Cat Unit 1 pulled the trigger. Soon my room was laid waste by plasma rounds in seconds. Of course she gave it a freaking minigun, dude. That's nice. Rescued, yep. Oh, we're gonna grab... Yeah, why not? We'll grab this one. Deserters, okay, let's deal with that. That should be fine. Deserters were successfully rounded up. Good job. Craving cotton candy. Okay, let's go. Got the key. Nice. Let's get this stuff. Let's learn. Let's grab. Let's get this one.
いただきます。特製ホットソースを追加。アップグレード完了。いただきます。特製ホットソースを追加。
Okay, let's save the rest.
ピットフォート。
Claim victory in competition trial. Nice. Met a new companion. Nice. Training camp was scheduled. Alright. Training camp it is. Let's go. Alright. We went to Cali last time. Let's go back to
効率を
Flora.
40% 上げられる。
You could use more strength training and focus training there. Special training called beach volleyball. I need to manage the sessions effectively. You got it. Okay, so we need to get our strength up. We have a lot of vitality, I think. Yeah, we got 257. Let's go do some training. Let's see. Yo, we should probably go rest. Let's do that. Let's rest. Now let's do this one. Somebody looks more energetic than ever. Nice. To pass the preliminaries. Yeah, let's do this one. Our team won by capitalizing on our strengths. Nice.
ドーパミンとセロトニンの分泌を確認。
Okay, yeah, let's do this one.
訓練結果
Nice.
成功。
The weather is especially nice today on days like this. Let's take some time to relax. We set aside thoughts of the journey and enjoyed a pleasant carefree moment. Nice.
海は
Ooh, you do full endurance. Why not?
訓練結果成功。
Beach volleyball semifinals are about to begin. Take a few deep breaths to relax. Through meditation, we sharpen our focus and secure victory. Nice.
海は
Let's do a quest. Nice. Yep.
ドーパ
Training. Okay, strength training it is.
イージー。
Prayer festival and receive charm. Sweet. Okay. Let's do this one. On the way to fulfill a quest, we fell into a trap set by raiders. While the raiders argue about what to do with us, let's talk them down. Tried reason with raiders, claiming the violence was wrong, but the argument only grew more heated. Oh. In the end, the raiders couldn't reach a conclusion and left after a long debate. Oh.
昨夜の
Oh, special training? For endurance? Ooh. Please don't fail, please don't fail. It failed.
失敗。
Fuck. Right, one more time. Failed. Headed to the bustling streets with Smile to buy some supplies. Currently gathering new knowledge and various kinds of information. Summary: I'm having fun. Smile and I took in the sights and enjoyed enjoyed the lively streets together. Yeah. Nice. Just before the finals, monsters suddenly stormed the beach.
現在の戦略、ピットフォータット。つま
Okay,
りは
let's learn this.
理解してる？
Okay, let's see if we can grab something.
象の意図を把握。ありがとう。特製
Okay.
ホットソースを追記。現在の戦略ピットフォータット。
Skip recommended. You got it. Draw out the monsters and triumph in the beach volleyball finals. Nice. Training camp ended. We returned to Noah to prepare for our next trial. Lisa told me about the role of saviors as well as the Voidborns we would soon face. The next trial will be a Voidborn hunt. Nice, okay. Let's go. Let's rest because we need it. We really need it. Oh my gosh, we really need it. Let's do this one. Great success, nice. Well, looks more energetic than ever, nice. Donut deduction. I was waiting in line with Lily to buy the limited bread from Street Bakers. Captain, it's almost our turn. There are only 5 people left in front of us now. No, it's not translated. Captain, you're saying that only because you've never tried it. The special limited bread from Street Bakers is something you can't get that you can't get anywhere else. They only bake 221 loaves a day, and they always sell out by morning. Mr. Rabbit, this isn't just me exaggerating. The crispy crust that crunches when you bite into it, and the soft, fluffy, moist interior. The rich flavors at the filling blending with the toasted dough. Once you taste it, you'll never forget it. That's why people line up for it. Even if Lady Alicia herself showed up, she'd still have to wait in line. Hold on, wait, I want to try something. I gotta take my phone, and I'm gonna freaking Google Lens it. How do I do it again? Oh, it's over here. One sec. There's a way to... Where is it? Here it is. Alright, let me see what this says. Translate. Oh, it says, is it that bad? Okay. I don't know if it is 100% accurate, but if I have to read it, then yeah, this is how it's gonna go then. Of course. Once you try it yourself, you'll understand. That's why today, only 5 of today's limited menu items left. Cream, are you serious? There are exactly 5 people ahead of us. Lily, I didn't see you in line. Sorry, there are really only 5 left. I guess there's nothing we can do. Captain, next time, let's try to get here even earlier. Next time, I'll make sure you get to try limited bread. Now let's just settle for something else today. Even if it's not limited bread, everything here tastes amazing. Lily, unable to hide her disappointment, picked a few pieces of bread and placed them on a tray. Let's just get these for today, okay? Plain glazed donuts are a must, and the East End sugar cream donut and the Snow White donut. The strawberry cream donut is great too. And the sprinkled chocolate marble. Oh, what's that smell? There's a really good smell coming from somewhere. Did it come out with a new donut flavor? The smell's coming from around here. Just then I felt something, just then I felt someone's head bump into my back. Oops. What? Oh, Captain. I thought I smelled something nice. It was you, Captain. Oh, Lily's here too. Hello. Yeah, I'm making do with translating this on a Google Lens. Do you two know each other? Yes, we run into each other a lot while working. When Lampatis solves a case and catches the culprits, we hand the culprit over to the public security's town guard, so naturally we've gotten to know each other. Capturing criminals is our specialty. Anna, you were ahead of us in line, right? Lucky you. I'm lucky, why? We were lining up for the limited bread. But it looks like they'll sell out right before our turn. Wait, you didn't buy the limited bread? Nope, I just came for the donuts. You passed on the limited bread for donuts? You must really like donuts. Don't get the wrong idea, I'm not some donut lover. It's just that donuts are way easier to eat on the go and they give you a nice energy boost. When you're on patrol, nothing beats a donut. Oh really? What's with the unconvinced look? Are you sure you don't like them? This rabbit says there's a high chance you actually love donuts. Me, love donuts? There's powdered sugar on your collar, and a sticky stain on your sleeve where dust has clung. Judging by the color, it's probably donut filling. Your uniform is freshly washed, but the stain is recent. That means you ate donuts this morning and came back for more. Wow, you're amazing! And I clapped like a seal in admiration. But sadly, I don't even like donuts that much. You only think I do because you haven't seen a true donut lover yet. Well, it says that's not to say. I don't know. I don't know if that's the correct, but yeah. What's wrong? I pointed slightly at Anna's waist. You do realize that there's donut where your handcuffs are supposed to be. Where Anna's handcuffs should have been, a donut glazed in pink syrup hung instead. Huh? What? How did this get here? My cups are in my bread bag? Captain Lily, this is... Oh wow, look at the time, I gotta go on patrol. Enjoy your limited bread. See you later. Why'd you run away? Loving donuts isn't something to be embarrassed about. Right, Mr. Rabbit? Why did I have to point that out to her? I just did because I noticed. Captain, maybe I shouldn't have said anything. My first option says Lily didn't do anything wrong. As expected, it was a bit mischievous. Really? If that's what you say, Captain, that's a relief. I hope she isn't too hurt by this. That day, Lily and I enjoyed the limited bread we managed to get. Just like the rumors said, it was absolutely delicious. Suddenly, a long forgotten memory drifted back. It shimmered like starlight, quietly becoming part of a smile in my journey. Nice. Why is she acting like a cat? Smile, what are you doing? After attempting communication using feline vocal analysis, the intent is to offer leniency for attacking its owner and escaping right after booting up. Smile, I don't think it'll come back just because of that. Agreed. But after booting up, Smile, cat went berserk for an unknown reason. And vanished before we could do anything. We couldn't just leave a weaponized robo-cat roaming around, so we've been out searching for it every day since. But we had no luck, and now it's already time for New Year's festival. Hurry up, the fireworks are about to start. Wait for me. Alright, it's the New Year's festival already. Want to go check out the fireworks? Not necessary. Fireworks are just a process of oxidation through chemical reaction. There's nothing particularly exciting about them. But it's not like we have anything better to do. Maybe Smile Cat will show up to see the fireworks too. Probability is low. If that's your suggestion, I'll go. We followed the crowd to the plaza. Right after Noah's New Year's festival kicked off with its iconic rocket launch, the fireworks began. Bursts of color lit up the sky, painting it every shade imaginable. Oh, that's the 17 tier spiral burst. It's so pretty. Fireworks really are art. The place was filled with friends and families who came from far and near to enjoy the show. Seeing all those people suddenly gave me an idea. Just as I was going to speak to Smile about it, I spotted a familiar figure at the alley entrance across the street. Smile, over there. Is there anything special? Wait. Smile, who looked downcast, followed my gaze and became surprised. We rushed toward the alley. Lying there was Smile Cat, its body torn here and there. How did it come here? Hold on. I stopped her and observed Smile Cat. Smile Cat was looking at the other side of the alley, and there were a group of curious kittens come out together, as if they were drawn toward the fireworks in the sky. So that's what it was. It was lonely. Captain, no matter how good the food is, no matter how pretty the view, it all feels empty when you're by yourself. And that goes harder for freshly manufactured artificial life forms who have no families. The fear and loneliness was too much, so it didn't know what to do. I gently picked up Smile Cat up. And I told Smile what came to my mind a moment ago. Let's make it a friend. So it never has to be alone in this world. Someone who can understand Smilecat and Smilecat can relate to. That's exactly what it's been missing all along. And as if in agreement, a firework rocket exploded above Smile, sending out dazzling colors in all directions.
ドーパミンとセロトニンの分
Alright,
泌
let's go here. Training. Okay, we'll do this one, and then we'll do a quest next turn.
イージー
I suddenly received a request from Lynn asking if I could help out with some work. Due to circumstances at another orphanage, they had to take in more children. I'm sorry to spring this on you so suddenly, Captain, but since there are more children, we need more people to look after them. I happen to have an opening in my schedule, so I agreed, but these are the people you'll be with today. Be polite to them, everyone, okay? Okay, Miss Lynn. I think we've got someone dangerous among us. That's rich coming from you, especially when it's coming from a shady man walking around in a pitch black hoodie on a day like this. If we ask anyone which of us look more dangerous, they point at you and not me. It's hard to argue with. To begin with, I only took this quest because it was mediated by the association. I never imagined they'd count babysitting brats like these as actual work. Though this seemed more irritable than usual today, even so I turned to get on with the task when... Stellar Ranger's kick. Hey mister, let's play Stellar Rangers. You're the villain lieutenant. No, kicking is bad. Yeah, he has to play princess with me, excuse me. No way, he's playing with me. Maybe you guys can stop pinching me. Captain, are you alright? The children are very energetic, aren't they? I think I can manage somehow. Somehow, that is. So this is the energy of youth, terrifying. But if that's the case, that means Hilda must be having a hard time too. I'll just sit back and enjoy watching her get flustered. Yes, I've seen you beat up monsters before. Are you one of those lone wolf mercenaries? That's my situation right now. Normally, I operate with my squad. Though frankly, that's not something kids like you need to know about. Wow, that's really cool. So this is what a real professional's like. What's with the difference in attitude? I feel something welling up inside me. It may simply be due to the children's curiosity. Even a curt attitude can come across as very adult to them. There's no way she's a good example of an adult as bad influence. Miss, show us the thing. Yeah, the big wing thing on your back. I want to see too. Me too, me too. What is it, a weapon or real wings? What does it look like? Show us, show us. As the children kept bombarding her with questions, Hilda's expression slowly stiffened. Very well, seeing it once will be faster than explaining it 100 times. Hilda's buster core emerged from her back. The shining mechanical device floated in the air, radiating light. Whoa, that's so cool. Now, sparkly things are pretty not cool. It's called a buster core, gear used in combat. Anyway, now that you've seen it, you should be satisfied. Can you fly with it? Of course she can, they're wings. How would you know? You're the one who said frogs give birth instead of laying eggs. I just know she can. Oh, she can't. Yes, she can. The children split into two camps and started arguing over whether Hilda can fly or not. Now, you're all good children, right? Don't tire them out or you'll get in trouble. No need to placate them. Fine, then we'll just check whether I can fly or not. Huh? I'll be right back. Wait here for a moment, I shall leave this place to you. The moment she finishes speaking, the devices on Hilda's back flared with light. Wait. And she shot straight up into the sky. Where are you going? Come back. No matter how loudly I called out, Hilda vanished into the distance, leaving only a sparkling trail behind her. She left. Yeah, she's not coming back. Hey, where did she go? When she's coming back, is she gone forever? I wanted to fly too. What do we do now? Mister, play with me. Me first. Oh no. As the children formed me, I couldn't help but to close my eyes. Just then, it happened. A sparkling trail streaked across the sky once more. Hilda? I'm back. You're back. I thought you ran off. Yes, I can see very clearly how you view me. But Hilda, those things you're carrying, are they toys? If I hand them to these brats, they should quiet down. Dolls, toy cars, balls, building blocks. The bag she brought back was stuffed full of toys children would love. I knew I could trust you. You saved my life. You really do change your tune without shame. Well, I'll let it slide this time. A smile surfaced on her usually stoic face. Her words were cold, but she seemed quietly pleased. Wait, how did you afford all those toys? Well, you know as well as I do, quests come often, but not always. True. I thought I could cover it with what I earned from quests, but it wasn't that simple. So I put it on your tab. Excuse me? What do you mean you put it on my tab? We're in the same boat anyway, aren't we? Consider it a necessary investment. I have some business to attend to now. I shall take my leave. Wait. Where do you think you're running off to? Who said anything about running? Then why are you running? Captain, Miss Hilda, you can't run around like that in front of the children. You missed her chasing the lady. It's not fair. I want to play take two. Me too, me too. Uh-oh. Thank you both for your hard work. The children are quite energetic, aren't they? I apologize for putting you through all that trouble. No issue, I've dealt with plenty of kids at my company as well. If the children enjoyed themselves, that's all that matters. Don't worry about it too much. No, Captain, I can't simply take advantage of your kindness. It may not be much, but please accept this as a compensation. It's not much, but I hope it can be of some help on your journey. You really don't have to. No, take it. Huh? People who spend their time helping others won't leave a debt unpaid, even if it costs them. All the more so when the one involved is the journey captain himself. Walk away empty-handed and you just get pulled into more trouble later. You do well to be a little more aware of your position. Perhaps that last bit was an unnecessary remark. She tries not to show it, but Hilda seems to be mindful of the orphanage's situation. Very well then. You see what Lynn has prepared? Point to a doll lying on the floor. Could I take this as compensation instead? Is that one of the toys Miss Hilda brought herself? It would be a bit strange to give back something that came from you as payment. It belongs to the orphanage now, which means it qualifies as valid payment. Captain, that's... I have no preference, but knowing his personality, there's no need to insist. Either way, the outcome will be the same. Yes, I know he's more upright than anyone. Then I shall go along with your choice and... Huh? As Lynn reached down to pick up the doll on the floor, she suddenly froze. A piece of paper, like a letter, was tucked between the dolls. What is it? Who knows? I believe it's best you take a look yourself, Miss Hilda. Here you go. What is it? What does it say? No, it's just a letter from those brats earlier. They're already asking us to come play again. And it says thank you for today. Hilda, what's wrong? Want to come again sometime? I'll think about it. Suddenly, a long-forgotten memory drifted back. Okay, let's do some training. We could do this one. While checking the quest board at Candle Square, I found a rather unusual posting. It was from someone searching for a first screening bonus at the film The 13th Voidborn 13. That reminded me of the movie I watched on my last day off. I got your reply. I hear you're in possession of the first screening bonus poster from the 13th Voidborn 13. If it's okay, may I take a look at the item? Be my guest. Wow, it's been well preserved. Excellent condition. I'm quite satisfied. Guess being too busy with the journey to pin it up actually worked in my favor. If you wanted the bonus so badly, couldn't you have just watched the movie yourself? Of course, I watched it 27 times. The problem is I missed the opening week due to a business trip. So how about this? I'll trade one of my collection pieces for your poster. I've collected every screening bonus from the 13th Voidborn series so far. All except this one, of course. Among his collection, I could sense several items radiating a strange energy. Maybe I should... Oh, right, this thing. Yeah, sure, why not? Accept the trade. Wonderful, then is there something in the gallery that catches your eye? Are you sure that's the one you want? Very well, if it's your decision, Captain. Thank you for the generous exchange. Please take care on your way. Nice. Vault key, here you go. Returned it. She gave me her piggy bank. Oh, trade. We're gonna save our money. We got, dude, that was all Dude, that was like all... Let's save my potential. I want to get the that one thing there. Yep. Final trial remains. Okay. Powerful high tier Voidborn. Okay. Draw victory.
ドーパミンとセロ
Let's do this.
訓練結果成功
Train as you fight. I was in the middle of basic training and sword practice with Hilda when... Too soft? Ceres. Training ground doors burst open as Ceres stormed inside. Her effects expression... her... I'm pretty sure that's a typo. It's not supposed to say effects. Expression. I'm supposed to say her expression was noticeably more severe than usual. Look, Captain, we meet again. You must be surprised by her sudden visit, right? No matter how much I tried to stop her, the commander just wouldn't listen. I heard preparations for the journey were in full swing, so I came to check, but... This is the kind of training you were doing? Is there a problem? A problem? The real problem is that you don't even recognize it as one. I can't stand seeing such soft, half-hearted training. Who's that loud woman? She's Ceres, commander of the Western Liberators. The West? That's occupied territory according to the hunters. Is that why she's so jumpy? Exactly. Sloppy training like this won't prepare you for real combat. Well, I agree. Compared to real combat, this still falls far short. You too, seriously. You catch on quickly. I wouldn't say that. But training without real combat experience is ultimately hollow. Correct, facing battle without ever risking your life is absurd. I thought this place was steeped in peace, yet someone here has known war. And I never expected to meet a true warrior in a soft city like Noah. Oh dear, this is bad. You found someone you really click with. Why do you two get along so well? You're both way too extreme. Extreme? I'm just stating reality. I've told you over and over again, haven't I? Then that makes it even worse. You're turning away from the truth instead of facing it head on. The journey requires proper training. You're a loud one, but I'll cooperate. Ceres and Hilda nodded to each other and shook hands. Watching that, a scene of dread crept over me. So what do you two plan on doing? Obviously real combat training. Recreating a life or death situation doesn't sound bad. Wait, don't tell me. Am I the one being trained here? Do you cover like that even before? Will you cower like that even before the enemy? A fair point. I think of it as a rougher sparring than usual. It was already rough enough. As both of them drew their swords at once, the air turned heavy. Wait, this is too soft. Here I come. Uh-oh. Saying that, the two of them charged simultaneously. An opponent was hard enough. Facing two at once made my head spin instantly. I blocked frantically, and before I knew it, I was down on one knee. See, this clearly shows your limits. That's because you both rushed me at the same time. When the gap in strength is obvious, you need to know when to break away and run. Wasn't that the point of this training? Lydia, help me out here. Oh, my, me? If I interfere, I'll just get dragged into their antics, won't I? Hey! Retreat when the difference in power is clear. What a useful lesson. I'll come back later once the stifling heat dies down. Lydia, so you understand our intentions. Good, we can finally devote ourselves to training him without interruptions. Had enough rest, Captain. Get up, how long do you plan to sit there? Help! Behind me, I heard a sound of Lydia closing training ground doors. Now that has come to this. Pretend to be hurt. Bluff my way through it, yes. Oh, hold on. What now? If we're going all in anyway, let's take this somewhere else. Somewhere else? Just like actual combat in a real battlefield. Going all out, big and proper. Maybe that was too much. There's no need for that. Wherever you are, as long as your movements are disciplined. Excellent. Uh-oh. Finally, at long last, it seems you've corrected that pitiful mindset of yours. Resolve is strength with determination. Anyone can achieve anything. That's the spirit, as expected, a Ceres' true role model of the Western Liberators. I may have misjudged you, Captain. I didn't expect you to take the journey so seriously. Very well, I, Ceres, shall become your personal instructor from the moment on, and turn you into a warrior hardened to the bone. I'll go bring my training gear map. Wait, you. A Approved, get moving quickly. I rushed out the door before Ares could even finish speaking. I was running away, man. I'll deal with what comes after later. Yeah, no, we fucking booked it, dude. We are not, we're not going back there. I wrestled with a needle and thread and some buttons. Stitching here and attaching the bun might work. The Smile Cat Unit 2 complete. Incredible. You didn't even have a blueprint, you just eyeballed everything and yet it looks exactly the same. Captain Trait number 4 confirmed consistently low standards. Low standards? That was harsh. I say it's among the better examples of amateur work. Anyway, Smile Cat Unit 1's all patched up and Unit 2's good to go. Your turn now. Okay. The autonomous motion system for Unit 2 is ready. 5 minutes should be enough for me to install it. Smile tucked the intricate machinery into the stuffed animal I made. Are you ready? Ready. Smile gently flipped the switches on both Smile Cats. Just like last time, Smile Cat Unit 1 scanned its surroundings on edge, but instead of drawing its weapon, it turned its attention towards Smile Cat Unit 2. For a moment, they stared at each other cautiously. Then slowly, they nuzzled cheek to cheek, their fabric bodies trembling. And one could tell at a glance, don't they look happy? Yeah, I think so too. Just as I was about to reply, I looked at Smile and froze. Huh? You're smiling? Captain? Smile looked startled, lightly touching her lips. That faint smile had already slipped away, but I saw it. Smile had smiled. So that's what it takes, someone who matters. That's what makes a smile. Smile returned to her usual blank face. I knew it. It's not that Smile doesn't feel anything. Right now, in the quiet heart of hers, something warm is beginning to stir, small but real. All that's left to do is to let it shine through. Let's go find her. It's not about learning how to smile before Smile sees her sister. Once she's with her sister again, she will find her smile. Because happiness is when you're with someone you care about. Once the journey's over, together. Got it. That was an intriguing experiment. Alright, let's do some training. Let's do a quest. Okay, then we'll do training. Oh, we got daily life in Lampades. Oh, so that was a trick. The protagonist finally solved it. Mr. Rabbit, you expected the peddler to be the culprit. It was an easy trick. Stop, no spoilers. Mr. Rabbit, you always figure out the ending before anyone else. Lily. Boss, what is it? Did a new volume of the case records of Detective H come out? I've read the whole collection like 10 times already. I want something new to read. No, that's not it. Here, did you see this? Gwen spread out today's newspaper to Lily, for Lily to see. Lampades solves another mystery. Outlook Security stalled for 2 months, finally requests help from Lampades. According to Gwen Lestrade, just connecting the dots. Oh, boss, your picture's in the paper. Not bad, huh? You're not going to say my pose looks awkward or anything, are you? You look great. Really? You mean it? Miss Rabbit, sometimes it's better just to compliment her, you know? You don't have to pick on her. Sure, the professor did give us a hint. But saying I worry about that show-off rookie was kind of harsh. Rookie? Show-off? Hey! Still, if the boss hadn't gone undercover and collected the evidence, we never would have caught the culprit. Mr. Rabbit admits it too. He said you did a good job. Well, as long as you know. Well, but boss, did you read the paper too? If this keeps up, she could rival Detective H. Looks like people are starting to see you as a real detective, like one like Detective H. I keep telling them I'm not a detective, I'm a private investigator. And seriously, H? That's ancient history. I'm like, H? No thanks. I don't want to be compared to someone who ran away when things got tough. But Detective H is amazing. Enough already. Lampades is going to solve even bigger cases, bigger than anything H solved. That's true. I wonder what case will come our way next. I'm excited. But Lily, what is it, boss? Why the serious face? It's great that we're solving these tough cases and getting famous, but Don't you think the number of cases has jumped lately? You think so? Think about it. There was the recent Polaris Express mass disappearance. Then the Noah Market serial thefts and the Apocalypse shop raid. And finally, the new Savior Party mass hallucination and the Phantom of Aganon. All of those happened within just half a year. Isn't it strange how many big incidents we've had in that short time? Now that you mention it, it does seem that way. Miss Rabbit, you think so too. What about you, Professor? Well, I agree. It's true, there has been a lot of high-profile cases lately. Are bad people just multiplying? I mean, solving mysteries is fun, but I hate seeing people get hurt. Well, what can you do? If more bad guys pop up, we just have to work that much harder. But even if we work harder, what if there are too many criminals to keep up with? Well, you have a point. Well, there is a simple solution, just kill them all. What kill them? The bad people? Professor, are you serious? Of course, I mean selfishness. Everyone has selfishness in their hearts. Most crimes are caused by that selfishness. So we could just kill a little bit of that selfishness, there would be fewer crimes. Oh, that's what you meant. You scared me for a second. You're not wrong. Professor, you've really mastered the art of stating the obvious. Mr. Rabbit, come on, you didn't have to say better to state the obvious than get the mystery wrong out loud. Hey, my deductions aren't that bad. You can't expect me to get it right every single time. Now, let's not fight. Here, have some snacks. That's the limited menu from Street Bakers. Oh, Professor, when did you grab that? I'll go make some tea to go with it. Make mine coffee, Lily. Suddenly a long forgotten memory drifted back, shimmered like starlight. Hey, alright. Okay, now let's do some training. We could do endurance training. Sure, why not? Obviously said I never forget about Apocalypse. Yep. I still have that lottery ticket. We didn't get that. We didn't get to use it. Damn it, man. How could we not be able to use it? How do I still not have enough? Maybe I'll get more afterwards.
QED まであと一歩。証明。
Okay, let's just go in for now. Unless there's something here that can help me out. Oh, yep, this one. Only increases by 10. Let's increase our strength by 12.
特製ホットソースを追加。アップグレード完了。
Strength by 12.
特製ホットソースを追加。
Okay, good enough. Okay.
ピットフォートット。つまりはギブアンド。
Let's take on the trial. Yay! It's a success, Captain. Final trial complete. The journey officially finishes. Compared to all the experiments we've done, this trial was simple. But being human is not just about completing checklists. What I learned through our experiments is that when someone matters, you have to show that to them. That is how you value yourself. That is how you become human. So I would like to express my gratitude to you for everything you have done, for the change that you have brought inside me. Thank you for helping me, Captain. I'm not human yet, so maybe this isn't the right way to say it, but when I'm with you, I feel like I could one day become a true human. Until that day, smile. I watch your bright face for a moment. The one who stands at the end of the journey, having endured countless moments of pain and suffering. There will be more hardships ahead, but I believe in her. She'll surpass me one day, and become the greatest savior of them all. And then I disappeared. Her light was so bright, I closed my eyes. Aw, congratulations, Savior. With this, you have passed the final trial of the journey. Shall we head back now? They are throwing a huge celebration in your honor for completing the journey. Savior? Request received, but there are matters that require answers. A critical, irreplaceable piece of information is missing. A clear timeline distortion confirmed. There was someone else besides you and me. Strange. There's been no one else but us here from the start. Negative. I remember clearly even last night I saw that person in the photo. The one who said they'd help me become human. The one who promised to stay by my side. Savior, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Sorry, Lisa, we'll talk later. A closing statement without worry, consideration level fully optimized. Target set, initiating search. I won't leave you to yourself. Hang on, Captain, I'm coming. Because the one I care about, it's you. And so another new starlight ignited. Its radiant flame was etched into the archive, a beacon to pierce the endless dark of the cosmos. Observation complete. Aww. Oh man, it's always so sad, right? We disappear and then they're turning down being the savior to look for us. That's pretty sad. All right, let's see here. Ooh, nice. Oh, we got potentials. Let's learn this. This is what I wanted to learn. Nice, and then we can level up sense speed or insight. Speed. There we go. All right. Journey ended. Journey ended. Smile A. Ooh, nice. Yeah, her stats like went way up. Okay, so okay, hold on a sec. So we got this stuff. Yay. Nice. We got more stuff to do. We got the events. What was this one? Oh, right, yeah, this thing. Yeah, we got this thing. Yay. We also gotta do this one. We would just like do this several times, which I'm gonna do. Event missions, special. Yay. What else? Day 3. Got all that. Nice. Day 4. Nice. Okay, so okay, yeah, that's not gonna be too bad. Okay. Oh yeah, what is this for again? Oh, okay, yeah, this is for enhancing saviors. Gotcha. Oh, what was this one for? Oh, right. I gotta complete all these stages. There's like, oh wow, there's a lot of stages. Operation stages, all the way up to. Wow, that's a lot. 20. Oh wow. Okay, 24. 20. Yeah, around 24. That's a lot of stages. Nice, okay. Let's go here. Storage. Alright, so let's go over here to... Yep. Observation. Let's go down here. We got this thing to do. Let's see what we get. Okay, just purples. Nope. Nice, okay. Okay, so I'm gonna be back. So while I am away, we're gonna go over here. I'm gonna like set this thing up here. So I'll be right back. Gotta go take care of some. I'll leave this thing on auto. Hold on. I want to switch this out for Trish. Yep. There we go. So I'll be right back. Just gotta take care of some, and I'll leave this thing on auto. So, yep, that's fine. Making sure that's auto's on. Yep, auto's on. Okay, so I'll be right back.
油断せず突破する。はあ、
超高温での熱分解を開始。クリア。
万里を飛ぶ方のように。こいつはちょっと痛えぞ。
敵を粉砕する。
発射。
二人一緒なら無敵さ。避けられるもんなら避けてみろ。
どけ。
発射。追加反応3番。信じてるよ。
ド派手なやつを2発。
出力展開。
バーン。追加反応3番。信じてるよ。
出力展開。
投げて取るだけ。簡単だろ。
バーン。実に興味深い実験だった。
油断せず突破する。はあ、
超高温での熱分解を開始。クリア。
僕らが殻を破る番だ。一番クールなやつで止めてやるよ。痛い。
敵を粉砕する。
発射。連鎖反応作動。
よし、トト、君に決めたよ。
V 勝利。
吠えろレギンアプニール。はあ、
超高温での熱分解を開始。クリア。
万里を飛ぶ方のように。一番クールなやつで止めてやるよ。
ドラゴンバスター出力展開。
発射。追加反応3番。
出力展開。
発射。追加反応3番。
二人一緒なら無敵さ。投げて取るだけ。簡単だろ。
発射。追加反応3番。
どけ。出力展開。
発射。
いってらっしゃい。ド派手なやつを2発。
油断せず突破する。はあ、
信じてるよ。バーン V 勝利。
吠えろベギンパフニール。はあ、
超高温での熱分解を開始。クリア。僕らが殻を破る番だ。
こいつはちょっと見てえぞ。
敵を粉砕する。
発射。連鎖反応作動。
作戦は完了した。
Okay, I'm back, but not for long because I have something in the microwave, so I gotta go pick that up in a few minutes, so. I came back because I saw that daily reset should have happened by now. Alright, let me see. Nice. We got mail. Ooh. 23 hours left, bro, for this. Damn. I'm not gonna get this one. That sucks. April Fools? Oh, they're also doing an April Fools thing. Oh. Dude, I love it when gacha games do these like April Fools stuff. Ah. Let me see here. We got something in storage. We got an April Fool's Arcana. we got this thing. Oh, what? What's this? Oh my. Okay. I'll just gotta get what. Yeah, save that for a collection, I guess. Then we got this thing. 3 shards for that? Oh. Okay. Might as well like go over here and manage Arcana. I mean, like, as a free SSR Arcana, it's a free SSR Arcana, I guess. So, there you go. Let me break all that. Perfect. Nice. Oh wait, do we not get the? Oh, you don't get the. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, wait, we don't get gems from this one. Oh, that sucks. Oh well. Oh well. Let me see here. What else do we need? Event. I might as well do these things real quick. Nice, level 20. Nice. Yep, confirm. Okay, so let me see here. Okay, so I'm gonna be right back because I gotta go grab the food in the microwave. So be back in a few minutes. While we're doing that, we're gonna go here. And we are going to continue off with this one. Yeah, shouldn't be a problem. So yeah, I'll be back. I'll be right back.
超高温での熱分解を開始。クリア。
万里を飛ぶ方のように。
Okay, I'm back. How are we doing? I got food. We're like make some room on this desk here. There we go. There we go. Okay, so where to put my earbud? Here it is.
連鎖
What's
反
going on
応
here?
作動。
They're fine.
二人一緒なら無敵さ。
勝利。
Oh, I just noticed. These are the cats that we made, right? These are the cats that we made, but she made some modifications. Grab this. Right. Might as well get the rest of my party their stuff. Hold on. Let me just quickly go here. Oops. Wait. Go back. Right here. Yep. Take this. There we go. Okay, now. Oh yeah, I found out that you can get spooked in this game. A purple can turn into like a gold. I found that out. Oh, we got gold. Let's see. Who did we get? Is at the very end.
キャンドルスクエア所属。
Oh, right there.
じゃない？
Oh, that's a dupe. Okay.
おっと、キャンドルスクエア所属。
Yep. All right, so first things first. Okay. We're gonna do it again. We're gonna go pick. We're gonna pick up.
発射準備完了。
I really wanna get.
仕方ない
Wait, what level is she? Hold on a sec. What level is she? Journey stats. Let me see what level she is first. Serpong. Level 40. Then you should have had. Yeah, Resonance 2. Okay, then yeah, no, you're fine. Okay, I got Omega Dupe.
ここにいるよ。おー、ファームウェアのアップデート。
This one got upgraded. Oh. Yeah, their max levels also increases too. That's nice. Okay, so how about we do... Let's do Trish first, actually. Yeah, let's do Trish first, because she has a, she's a limit break already. So yeah, let's do Trish. Yeah, let's do Trish. Auto equip. Yep. Auto formation. Yep. Oh, this one. Hold on a sec. Can I level this thing up? All right. Let's shorten it. Yep. I visited a Noah branch of the Asalus Association to meet a new journey member. Hello, looks like this is your first time visiting us. What brings you in today? If you're here to register as a hunter, please fill out this application card. Just your name, address, and preferred hunting category. You got bounty hunting, monster hunting, wild beast hunting, and... I think there's been a misunderstanding. Oh, you're waiting for someone. So you're not a new hunter, my apologies. What exactly does the Asalus Association do? We're basically a guild for hunters. From monsters that threaten public safety to wild beasts attacking villages, even criminals with bounties on their heads. If there is money in it, our hunters will provide a service for all of them. Are you perhaps interested in becoming a hunter yourself? We also offer training programs for beginner hunters for a small fee. I'll pass. That's a shame. Then the person you're waiting for wouldn't happen to be... Hey, wait for Trish, the top-tier hunter. I brought in the bad guy. Here, take him. Well, that scared me. Hurry and check. He's the one that robbed 20 merchant wagons the other day, right? Trish. I know we're dealing with wanted criminals, but I told you to stop hauling them in tied up in a sack. Oh, wow. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. You did. At least cuff them or tie them up with a rope. Hello, welcome. Hey, how you doing? Hey, True, what's up? Hey, everybody, what's up? Yeah, how you all doing? And even if there's too much, could you just give us a heads up? How you guys doing? Welcome. Thank you for the raid, by the way, bro. We can send someone from the association to retrieve them ourselves, but that won't look cool at all. Come on, think about it, dragging someone in with rope, that's not a good look. Hey, oh, thank you for following. You make zero sense. Also, stop roughing them up so much. Just look, his eyes all swollen. I'm sorry. He deserved it, people got seriously hurt because of him, you know. Hello, Stars. Oh yeah, going pretty well. I started a few days ago, and I already got a pretty good start. I got quite a lot of SSRs already. You check all the April Fool stuff? Yeah, oh yeah, I did. I got the card. I got the card, and it's now max. It now has like max limit break. I haven't did you use the code? There's a code. I did not use a code yet. If someone files complaint, it's going to be a whole legal mess. Do not enter. That's the code. The card to 50. Oh yeah, I haven't got a chance to leveling that card yet. Yep, it's still level 1. I'm just doing these like journeys. If someone files complaint, it's going to be a whole legal mess. I told you to just turn in bounties directly to the public security. I don't know any of that stuff. You take care of it. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's not good at all. 800k elixir, 1.7 million gold. Oh. For level 50, that's a lot of mats. Only matches the bounty description, so your reward will be sent to your cash only. It's a pretty big amount. Are you sure you want it all in cash? Who cares? I did it for the memes. Yeah, I haven't gotten around to leveling it yet. I don't have enough elixirs though. The way of the hunter, always carry a heavy wallet. Wait, right here. Is that her? I've got a feeling it is. Don't recognize you one of the rookies. That coat looks kind of stiff for a hunter. If you want to be a top-tier hunter like me, you've got to dress the part. Oh wait, your face and outfit, I've definitely heard a description like you're somewhere. Oh, you're that journey captain, aren't you? I knew it, so you're the journey member. Knew it as in I stood out from being the coolest, right? Yeah, 1.7 million gold is it's honestly insane. I have around 1 million gold right now. I don't know if it is I don't know if it is around 1.7 million, but wow, condoms are expensive. Perfect. I was just looking for you, so you've been waiting for me, huh? Come on, I'll treat you to a scrumptious meal, just like that. Why not? I just cashed in a big bounty, so I'm loaded. We're gonna be seeing each other for a whole year, so might as well get to know each other over some good food. Now, don't be shy, let's go. Yeah, I noticed that our condoms are expensive. Like an SR, I think it took like around 700,000, or is it what? Or maybe it's like less than 700,000 for like level 45. For elixirs, I mean, not gold. I can't remember how much gold it was for me to max on an SR. I dragged it all along by Trish. I ended up at a high-end restaurant in the city, lavish interior, gentle background music, and service so polite it was almost intimidating. Even without looking at the menu, I could tell this place was insanely expensive. We're seriously eating here? Is it the price? Don't worry about it, my treat. Order anything you want, Captain, I got this. The way of the hunter, high-class taste, and treat friends to the best. I'll take the sour cream tart with premium caviar and butter, and the tomato slices, seasoned with spices from the east. And this too, sirloin steak with red wine sauce, vegetables topped with gold leaf. Did you even check the price? The way of the hunter, don't look at the price tags. Oh. Trish waved it off like it was nothing, but I still went with one of the cheaper steaks just in case. Ew, that hit the spot. Here's the money. You can figure out the total and give me the change. Ma'am, I'm sorry, but this isn't enough to cover the bill. Oh, I knew this was gonna happen. What? That can't be right. You've already charged things to your tab 3 times here. If we add it all up, even everything in the coin pouch won't be enough. Even that's not enough? Guess it added up more than I thought. Wasn't expecting that. Hey, Captain, sorry to hit you with this on our first day, but hey, I'm not asking for a handout. I'll pay you back with interest. I'll earn it back in no time, don't worry. Yeah, I'm never seeing that money again. In the end, I was the one who had to foot the enormous bill for that meal. Is she going to be okay? Now we got this thing. Gentle, don't know how to say that. Increases crit rate by 50% and restores HP equal to 100% damage dealt. Can use cuts, reduce. Ooh, okay. Gotcha. The basic travel schedule I decided to prepare thoroughly with Trish. Alrighty. We will get. I'm getting this thing. Nice. Alright. Enter the trial. 6 days. Okay. Hold on a sec. Save. Yeah. I got like a lot of characters, and I've only started like a few days ago, right? Let me like show. Yeah, I only just started a few days ago. I'm pretty happy with the amount I got so far. I got quite a lot of characters. I want to like level them all up. Yeah, I got Scarlet from an SSR orb thing. Yeah, I want to. So far, right now, today, I'm gonna like level up Trish, and I'm gonna like level up Serpong. Or start their journeys with both of them, so that's my goal right now. Let's continue. Resume. Alright, let's see. Let's start. Yeah, let's do some strength.
大したことねって言っただろ。
Stay with Hilda, who was having trouble using a typewriter until nightfall. Yep. As training time neared, a flashy over-the-top luxury carriage pulled up to the main gate of Candle Square. Sunlight bounced off its gleaming gold surface, almost blinding. Thank you for riding with golden luxury prestige carriages. Thanks for the ride. I added a little extra tips, so make sure to check. The way of the hunter. Trish struck a pose, her chest proudly puffed out. Gotta show some big player generosity. Much appreciated, man. We hope to serve you again soon. Hey, Captain. Did you seriously ride that here? Oh, you just saw it, did you? Pretty cool, right? They say that thing's actually made of real gold. Crazy, huh? It even has Magitech cooling inside. Blasts cold air like a charm. Didn't break a sweat getting here, thanks to that. I mean, sure, it's a bit pricey. I think she has a freaking, I think she has a spending problem. I'm sure it's a bit pricey, but I'll be able to focus better on my journey training, so it's basically a win, right? The way to hunters, save energy for what really matters. Your house is like 10 minutes away on foot. Let's not get hung up on tiny details, more importantly. Here, the money I borrowed last time. Took down a pretty big mark the other day, so I've got cash to spare again. It was this gross-looking house-sized tiger thing, but... Anyway, I'll save my top-tier hunter story for later. Go ahead and check I added interest too. Isn't this a little too much for interest? I was feeling generous. The way the hunter, pay back so much they feel bad for forever lending you money. Now, why are you handing this back? What, I don't need to pay interest? I should just save the rest? The way the hunter, there's no such thing as saving. I trust my skills, I spend what I want and earn it right back. That's why I don't save money. No, you don't, because you blow through your earnings the second you make them. It's not that I can't, I just choose not to. Let's see, okay. Right, you know how real estate prices in Noah's downtown area have skyrocketed, right? Even if I scraped and save every coin, it'd still take forever to buy a place. And also, if the market value of currency keeps dropping, then saving money now just means less happiness later, right? And spending on high-end services helps build social connections in elite circles, which lets me skip the Acellus Association and gain early access to valuable intel routes. Allowing me to take on direct commissions without paying middleman fees, benefiting both client and the contractor. Hey, hold on. You actually understand what you're saying, right? What kind of question is that? Of course I do. I got it all figured out, totally. Hey, don't give me that face, you don't think I do. Well, I do, okay? No matter how much she earns as a hunter, if she keeps blowing through money without a second thought, she isn't going to end well. There's got to be some way to fix this reckless spending habit of hers. Alright, let's see. Hold on. I'm gonna do a quest. Let's do this one. This should be fine. Success, yep. Nailed it. Well, that's nothing for a top-tier hunter like me. A productive day like this calls for some rest. What are you talking about? Obviously, it's shopping. Gotta grab some good food and pick out some new outfits. You can't forget to reward yourself after working hard. Oh, you're coming too, Captain. It's my treat, so no arguing. Let's go. Uh-huh. All right. We finally have a day off. What should we do? Let's go do this thing. I spent a pleasant time with Trish at Cafe Strega. Thanks to a limited time dessert, both our bodies and minds feel lighter. Nice. Status clear, living up. All right. Let's see. Let's do more strength training. And then I guess I'll work on another quest. Elise is serving as a temporary teacher, worried about how to handle children. Tell a story children will enjoy. Elise told the children a story they loved. Nice. I heard the new shipment arrived. Yada yada. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, quest. We'll do this one. This one's an easy one, right? There we go. Nice. Trish decided to reward herself a job well done. Belle told me about charms. Ooh, let's do... I'll take this one. I heard rumors that a lot of relief shelters have popped up in the city lately. Sounds like disasters have been happening all over the continent. Wondering if there was anything I could do to help, I went to check one out. Everyone, please be patient. We still have plenty of supplies left. Carmen. Oh, Captain. The Deputy Master is doing volunteer work. Helping others doesn't need a rank or a reason. I just can't sit by and watch people suffer. So instead of just standing there, could you help hand out some supplies? Got it. Handy's out, right? Yes, and make sure to check quantities carefully. 1 supply box and 1 bowl of soup per person. All right. I spent a while handing out supplies and food without a moment to catch my breath. Can I have another bowl? Me too, me too. No need to rush, there's plenty for everyone. Here, be careful not to spill it. Oh, this is so yummy. Looks like the soup my mom makes, but better. What's the secret ingredient? I don't think there's anything special, maybe because this is civilian soup? What's that? I don't get it, whatever, it's yummy. Is there a version that's not for civilians? Of course. We also have battle soup for knights and soldiers. It's a bit lacking in flavor, but it's great for reviving exhausted troops. I actually made a pot over there. Would you like to try some? Sure, I'll take a bowl. No, it's not for civilian. Yeah, I'll take a bowl. Still, if that soup boosts stamina, it could be useful for the journey members. Good thinking, Captain. Please wait a moment. I'll prepare a bowl of hearty battle soup, chock full of healthy ingredients. I took a spoonful of the murky black and red soup Carmen brought me. Where am I? Oh, you're finally awake. You saw you passed out, so I carried you to the infirmary. What? Seems like you were tired out. Battle soup is made with lots of potent herbs, so sometimes there are side effects. Of course, its effects are guaranteed. No, I don't think I was that weak. Here, I brought you some more soup. Eat this and you'll feel much better. Though, there might be a few minor side effects. Now open wide. No, wait, stop. Suddenly a long-forgotten memory drifted back. Alright, where were we? I think we can do more training. Let's see. Did we do this one? Do fine. There we go. Okay, I have to over here a story about a merchant who was having trouble with raiders. Yeah, let's go clear it out. I think it'll be fine. Yep. We completed a quest and received a reward. Nice. Ooh. Okay, you got the coupon. Nice. I was at Tanya, who was working on the railroad construction. What should I yep, let's help her. Thank you. Nice, we got quite a bit of money now. 275. We can grab... Let's grab that. Okay, let's see what we can get here. We can grab this one. Refresh, let's see. Premium. Yep, grab this one. Grab this one, yep. Grab this. That increases vitality. Same with this one. I'll save my money actually. We'll save it. Let's go. Good job. Okay. Pass a basic trial. Yay! Okay. Pathfinder Starlight, objective list, thank you. On trial was scheduled. I needed to prepare to face raiders occupying Star Shard. You got it. Okay, 6 days.
なん
Let's see, let's rest up. Yeah, let's do this one. Oh, whoops. Wait, sorry, I didn't read this before, right? What was it? Morning, Captain. I look like I'm in a good mood today. Ran to a fortune teller this morning just by chance. And guess what? I got told that today's wealth fortune is great, so I'm on my way to check for any fresh bounties. Wanna come along? I've got a feeling I'm gonna get something big. With light skips in her step, Trish grabbed my hand and tugging me along. Nice. Okay. Got a new event. I was walking down the street when from a nearby alley I heard people bickering. Couldn't we practice a little more first? 116th Saintess Muriel. I told you to stop saying my rank. Just do it exactly the way I taught you and you'll be fine. Just one, you only need to lure one person, but... Now go out there and do your job. What's happening? A tall shadow stumbled out of the alley and bumped straight into me. Elisa. Hello. I know we just met, but there's something I must tell you. Your face, I can tell you're burdened with worries. You're not even looking at my face. Hey, lift your head. I can't look straight into a strange man's face. What's happening? I don't have to look. For I have to receive the mysterious blessing of Lord Gaff. Oh, this is a... through big data analysis. You're just reading straight from the script. Huh? That voice sounds familiar. It's strange, but hearing it makes me feel calmer and a little more confident. Alright, Elisa, you already decided to risk everything. Then, since fate brought us together like this, would you like to have a cup of tea at the order with me? Meet Elisa's eyes. Hi, Captain. Did Muriel put you up to this? Yes. She said she developed a new solicitation technique that can bring anyone into the order, and she entrusted me with the critical mission of testing it in the field. So they're calling it that now, huh? But in the end, I messed it up again, no matter how perfect the technique a big clumsy fool like me would. No, I can't give up like this. Saintess Muriel entrusted me with this mission. I'll see it through even if it takes everything I have. So once we part ways, you're going to talk to someone else next. Yes? To quote Saintess Muriel, you can't come back until you've successfully hooked at least one mark. Then how about we go to a cafe while we're at it? What, a cafe? Not even the order? Is this your way of tempting a saintess? How will you take responsibility for this? Unless you never intended to take any in the first place. I just wanted to hear more about Lord Gaff, and maybe about the sacred relics too. The sacred relics of the order and Lord Gaff's teachings. With you talking about sacred relics and Lord Gaff. Sure, if you don't mind, I'd be delighted. Elisa and I chatted happily for quite a while before parting ways. Why isn't that idiot back yet? Don't tell me she went out soliciting and decided to hang out instead. It's freezing. Suddenly a long forgotten memory drifted back. It shimmered like starlight, quietly becoming part of Trish and my journey. If a passerby had seen Trish training, they would have stopped in their tracks to applaud. Because when she trained, every move looked almost as if she was on the circus act. Well, Captain, pretty wild, huh? I was awesome, wasn't I? What do you think? It was full of inefficient moves. Captain, you only get half the picture. See, if you only focus on efficiency, it doesn't look cool. The way of the hunter can't help being cool even in training. Cool. Of course, the way of the hunter. Fight with flair. Even you thought I looked cool, right? Want to learn how? I wanted me to teach you. Okay, so first you hold the dagger in reverse grip like this, then get into your stance and take 3 steps forward. Then you throw the dagger and stick it in the right spot. And use that planted dagger as a foothold to do a backflip. Uh-oh. Just as she jumped off the dagger, Trish went crashing headfirst into the ground. Ow, that really hurt. I thought this was dirt, but there was a rock under it. Are you okay? I'm fine, I'm not that bad. Wiping out like that was not cool. I guess the dagger didn't stick properly because of the rock. It wobbled right when I stepped on it and I slipped. And my blue fang got cracked. You even gave your weapon a name? Obviously, it's my custom-made one-of-a-kind dagger. Crafted by a master smith, forged with care and precision to a razor-sharp edge. Just look at how it fits perfectly in my hand, and most importantly, it just looks awesome. Can't even compare it to the cheap stuff rolling around in the market. Well, it's cracked now. Captain, do you think I got scammed? I paid a fortune for this thing. Maybe it's because you're too rough with it. No matter how expensive a weapon is, it'll fall apart if you treat it like that. Oh. It completely snapped in half. Trish stared in shock at her blue fang, now clean in two. Looks like you'll have to get it repaired. Yeah, I guess so. I can't train or hunt with a busted blade after all. Speaking of which, Captain, could you spot me some money? No. You didn't even let me finish. Told you to start saving. I'll pay you back the second I make some money. To make money, I need to hunt, and to hunt, I need to fix my weapon. So just lend it to me. Pretty please, I'll pay you back fast. Fine. I knew you would come around, Captain. I'll pay you back with a generous tip. On one condition. Condition? I can't miss this golden opportunity to fix your reckless spending habits. A stationery store? Why are we going there? Can you just lend me the money? Captain, wait for me. An allowance ledger. Just use it for 1 week and show it to me. Think of it as a financial rehab, a way to build better spending habits. No way, why should I bother with this just to use my own money? And this allowance ledger. It's so tacky, what's with this kitty cartoon design? I'm not a kid, this doesn't look cool at all. No, then no money. That's so unfair. Fine, I'll write down everything I spent, okay? Now repair money, please. Today's the day Trish has to turn in her allowance ledger for me to check. It's not gonna be a good sight, is it? She stood tall and proud, her smile never leaving her face. I kept my promise. The way of the hunter always keeps your word. Here's the allowance ledger, I wrote everything down. That means the punishment is over now, right? I opened the allowance ledger Trish handed me and my brain nearly shut down. It was packed front and back for a whopping 73 pages in 1 week. And the last 30 pages were all purchases on credit. Denied. Wait, what? Why? I did what you told me to. What's your problem? I worked hard on it. What's wrong with it? Not knowing what the problem is the real problem, the allowance ledger program was only discontinued after Trish finally agreed to stop buying things on credit. For now, I'll take that as a win. 30 pages on credit. Damn, man. She really has no self-restraint. Okay, let me see. Let's see. Let's do this one. I could use more money myself. Nice. Success. Okay, and then I guess we can rest for a little bit after. My workshop employee selling swords. Yeah, pull out with brute strength, dude. I pulled the sword out with brute strength. We still got it. Nice. Let's rest up. Let's do this one. Hopefully we get a great success one. Damn, nope. Midnight fried food. On my way back to my quarters, I stopped by a food stall. Now feeling a bit hungry. Welcome. Captain, long time no see. Anya, what are you doing here? Working. Bought a bunch of frying ingredients, now I've got too much left over. Decided to fry them up and sell them while they're still fresh. There's no menu, I'll fry what I think works, is that okay? I'll leave it to you. Just wait a bit, I'll make a fresh batch right away. As I listened to the sound of frying, another customer arrived. Hey chef, I'm back again. Looks like someone beat me here. You got taste, my friend. This place has the best fried food in all of Noah. Nope. Huh? It's the best fried food on the continent. My bad, you're absolutely right. Chef, give us 2 of our usual. Here, 2 drinks. That's cold milk. You know, sometimes I forget what it was I wanted. You've had quite a bit, you're drunk. From milk? Maybe it's the mood, sorry, that got heavy. Let's talk about something else. You can keep going. Anything said here doesn't leave the stall. Chef, when I was a kid, I was dirt poor. The other kids bullied me, said my poverty was contagious. So I ran away from home and started working. After achieving success, I went back to my hometown. I wanted the whole village to see how far I'd come. But, long story short, I failed, my hometown's gone. One day, Voidborns dropped and scattered everyone. All that was left for me was to show them my success, but it all felt pointless. Hey chef, do you get how I feel? This one's fried squid. You're the best, chef. Are they really having a conversation? I have a similar concern myself. Telling myself just get through today, don't mess up tomorrow. Even in bed, all I think about is work. After a while, I forget who I was, even where I even was. I don't really know how to move forward anymore. You get that, don't you, chef? Have a fried shrimp. Just as I thought, you really get me. Wait, aren't they all talking about totally different things? Captain, your next order is ready. Squid and shrimp, freshly fried, still warm. Try them. It's delicious. My fried food's the best on the continent. Want more? Just say so. One more plate, please. Suddenly a long forgotten memory drifted back. Oh man, I love how goofy this game is. During training, thunder suddenly roared and lightning flashed across the sky overhead. On days like this, let's rest for a bit, yeah. It was a rest, but the rumbling thunder kept me from sleeping well. Aw. Okay, let's see. We need to do some training. We can do focus. Yeah, we can do focus. 8% loss. There we go. Help an old woman. Let's see. Knight's Glory. Knight's Honor. Emergency Escape Toy. We'll take this one. There we go. What's with that face? You look way too serious all of a sudden. Wait, don't tell me this is about to be another lecture. You do realize your lectures never actually changed me, right? Right, you said you wanted to live with being cool. Yeah, and? But does that really mean blowing through your money? Is the only way to live stylishly. I know, but hey, there's nothing like money to buy a good-looking life. This might be a good time for you to see for yourself. You'll totally change your mind. What I mean is, not listening. Just follow me for today, trust me. Oh well, this is not gonna end well. A full course specially curated for you, Captain. Come on, you only live once, gotta live cool, don't you think? Trish ignored every word I said and grabbed me by the hand. Every kind of gear for a savior. Welcome to Big Savior Gear Equip. Hey boss, it's me, I came to shop. Oh, my store's best. I mean, spender. Miss Trish, what can I help you with today? It's not for me this time, today's all about our captain over here. But first, what's in the display case over there? Excellent night, Miss Trish. You sure know your gear. This is a state-of-the-art Magitech guard. It automatically absorbs shock once it exceeds a set limit. A luxury piece straight from Kemet Industries' newest premium line. I'll take one, Captain. It's in your size, right? It's for me? Of course, this whole trip is for you, and... Hey boss, what's the best-selling item these days? This prestige saddle's been flying off the shelves lately. It's super comfy, and you can mount it on either a horse or a bike hog. It even includes a built-in heating and ventilation system. Oh nice, toss that in too. We don't even have a horse or a bike hog. The way of the hunter, always be prepared for the future. Just buy it, you'll use it eventually. Since when have you ever prepared for the future? From there, Trish kept piling things into the cart without stopping. A coat defense enhancement kit with artisan stitched quilting and a hood cover imbued with waterproof magic. Looks like a perfect match for you, Captain. Premium leather sheath. This one looks solid. And next, come again soon. Nice. On to the next stop. Oh boy, we're not even done. Welcome. Got anything good for fatigue recovery? Maybe start by browsing the vitality potions over there. Captain, didn't you say you ran out of vitality potions? Yeah, I did, but then I'll take one of everything from here to there. Feel alive again. Why are we here? Anywhere else feeling sore? My shoulders are totally stiff. My back. Understood. Here's a complimentary dessert to enjoy while you relax. It's our treat for guests using the spa and massage services at Golden State Hill Hotel. This ice cream is made from milk sourced from cows raised stress-free on the wide open pastures. We even deliver them out to the Eastern Continent's royal court places, so it should suit your palate. Oh, this is delicious, isn't it, Captain? It's really good. Told you so. You're always lecturing me, but look at you, you're totally loving this. I couldn't deny it. How did this happen? When did I get swept up in her energy? Feels good, right? Isn't this fun? Totally thrilling, right? Now let me know if anything hurts, okay? Captain, that noise you just made was priceless. This isn't good. If this keeps up, my plan to give Trish a proper lecture is doomed. But lying on a cozy bed while eating ice cream, who can resist that? Maybe splurging now and then is necessary for long-term growth. Just for today, this might be fine, right? Oh, man. Come on, Captain, it's not good to let her indulge like that. Okay, let's see. Ooh, we can do this one. Yeah, this one. Success. Trish decides to reward herself with a job well done. Yada yada. Okay. Give me a sec. Iron replaced bronze, silver replaced iron. Gold replaced silver, and platinum replaced gold in an age of abundance. Materially, nothing was lacking, yet human greed knew no bounds. When they began coveting what belonged to others, rules and laws became necessary. Thus, the coming of the judges was inevitable. They were fair in all things. Old or young, woman or man, kin or self, it made no difference. Fairness was their creed. But one day a civil war broke out, marking the end of that age of plenty. The leaders of both sides were judges, brothers and by blood. A war waged in the name of conviction became an atrocity beyond words. Uncles slew nephews, sons struck down fathers, the war devoured its own. Even amid the endless screams and flames, the end eventually came. The two judges, each the leader of their own camp, entered their courts to decide the fate of the defeated. Though one had won and the other had lost, both spoke the same words. The verdict, death. Light seeps into the arcana stored into the journey log. Slimes invaded Noah's sewers. Okay, we'll take care of that. Let's see. We'll do this one. Good job, Trish. Okay, slimes were successfully hunted. Ooh. Tree Baker's merch. Okay. After taking care of the children with Hilda, Lynn offered us something in return. Yeah, let's take this one. A letter of thanks from the orphanage, children tucked in among the dolls. Yep. Nice. I found Lisa debating whether to buy the last item. Buy it for... Fine, I have enough money. Sure, why not? There we go. Let me see, we could acquire some stuff. We could grab this one. Okay, let me see. We got... Ooh, we can grab... Let's grab the lottery ticket. We didn't get the lottery event last time. Vitality potion. I'll take it. And I'll take this thing. We'll take this one, then we'll save. Yeah, we defeated the raiders. Cool. New companion, alright. Yay! We got Smile. Cool. Okay, on to Aganon.
遠征地での狩りはいつもテンション上がるな。
Sweet, okay. Cool. Let's see. We arrived in Aganon. Yep. Okay, first things first, let's do some training. We need training desperately, man. Oh my. Yeah, just keep doing strength training. Boulder. Yeah, let's do it ourselves. After some persistent practice, I managed to clear the rocks with Trish at my side. Ooh, nice. Training, let's do 20%. Sure, yeah, why not? We failed it. Oh no. Oh, ow, that hurt. I nearly tore something in my leg just now. I slipped because I overdid the move. It's even less cool to fall while showing off. Wait, no, I meant to stretch here, okay? Let's go at it again. Of course, the way of the hunter. Never give up over a tiny injury. Injury, I thought you were stretching. I misspoke. Anyway, let's get back to training. Try to act on face, but one leg still looks stiff. Will she be alright? She's fine. The weather is especially nice today on days like this. Let's relax. Unfocus. Oh. Wow, okay. We are not doing very good right now. Okay, let's do quarters. Great success, thank God. Okay. On the way to the training grounds, a golden carriage suddenly pulled up in front of me. The window flung open, and there was Trish sticking her head out. Morning, Captain. A beautiful day, isn't it? Why am I in such a good mood? Just bagged a big name bounty the other day, making my wallet nice and heavy. I treated myself to a great meal and a massage at a nice hotel, totally recharged now. Feels like I finally got rid of all that lingering fatigue. Sure, money can't buy every kind of happiness, but if there were some kind of happiness it could buy, only a dummy wouldn't cash in on that, right? Anyway, hop in, Captain. We're both headed to the training ground, so might as well ride together. And so that they arrived at the training ground in comfort. Alright. Type of ancient construct. Let's evade it. Together with Trish, I took refuge through a narrow twisting corridor. Alright. We need to get our stats up. It's a bit low, I feel like. Training. Let's see. Let's do this one. We failed this one too? What the hell? Okay. After failing the training, Trish is pretending she wasn't hurt. What should I say? Here, have this. Receiving a potion. There you go. We are not having any luck with these. Holy. Okay, do this one. Thank God this one was a success. I helped a miner receive a charm as a reward. Okay, cool. Let's do crit rate. Nice. Training. 44%. Should I risk it? Yeah. Success. Nice. I headed into the bustling city with Trish to buy some supplies. Alright, we got some potentials. Let's do speed. Trade stock. Let's get this one and then we'll save the rest. Nice, good job. We made the raiders atone for their crimes in a productive way. Set up for Noah. Opponents in a competition. Nice, nice. Okay, training, sure. 24%, that's fair odds, let's do it. Yeah.
一流ハンターたるものだ。
In a narrow alleyway, two figures were dashing through in a heated chase. Stop right there. How long are you planning to chase me? Until you give up and turn yourself in. You're gonna get caught either way, so make it easy on yourself. Would you give up in my shoes? Just quit already. Do you have any idea how much your bounty's worth? The way of the hunter, once you've picked a target, chase them to the ends of Lavistar. Maybe you should have tried being a decent person. Did she just clear that gap? Is that even possible? Surprise? Well, I am a top-tier hunter. You can keep running, but it won't help. Why are you toying with me right now? Busted, guess playtime's over. Trish kicked off the narrow walls that were just wide enough for one person and sprang right over the fugitive's head. This might sting a little. Huh? What? I'm stuck, I can't move. That path's basically a dead end, you moron. It may look like you could squeeze through, but it's way too tight for a person. Good thing I knew this side had a fork in the road. I almost got caught. You wait, I'm gonna catch me? Yeah, good luck with that. I'm seriously stuck. And of course, it's at a height where I can't even touch the ground. What a mess. Did you hear something? Over here. Hello? Hi there. Lisa's here? Whoa, who are you? I'm Lisa, Saintess at the Monolith Order. Saintess at the Monolith Order? What are you doing down there? Well, I saw an injured cat and tried to help. Next thing I knew, I was stuck down here. I kinda get stuck in narrow places a lot. Oh, and I got stuck again. Did you come here after hearing me call for help? Did you come to rescue me? Nope, I'm stuck too. Then what do we do? Wait, you said you called for help. Then I didn't hear any- when? I didn't hear anything. I mean, like this. Anyone out there? Could someone help me, please? Was I too quiet? Yeah. I'm sorry. Okay, let's try moving around and find some wiggle room. What are you so scared of? It's just a piece of rubble falling on your head. I'm startled easily. Anyway, this alley seems to get narrower toward the top. Yours look a little roomier. I think you can inch around even if you're scared. Well, it's no use, I can't move at all. Huh? That can't be right. I mean, I can still sorta... an overwhelming power difference. Power? Anyway, in that case, guess we've got no choice but to yell. Somebody help us. While passing by, I caught a familiar voice echoing faintly from the end of the alley. Following it into the narrow passage, I stumbled upon an utterly bizarre scene. What are you two even doing in there? Just get me out. Just get me out first. I'll explain everything after. Help me. And who are you supposed to be? I didn't know this path was also dead end. I surrender. Just please get me out of here. Suddenly a long forgotten memory drifted back, shivered like starlight, quietly becoming a part of Trish and my journey. Yep. We accepted a quest to hunt down a group of wandering raiders who looted several villages, but by the time we arrived, they'd already bolted. What do we do now? Captain, don't tell me you forgot who you're with. I'm Trish, Arcelus Association's top-tier hunter, which means tracking prey is my specialty. No matter how well they run, they always leave something behind. Look here, black ash gathered under this tree stump. Seems like it was a campfire. It's still dry, so they were here until at least this morning. They covered their tracks. One of them is smarter than average. They even wiped the footprints to throw us off the trail. But I've got ways around that. Captain, just follow me and let's move. In her element, Trish took the lead, and before long, we spotted the raiders. Quiet. How long we gotta keep moving? Hungry. Warrior no fight on an empty stomach. A little longer. We stole human goods, humans come chasing. Need to cover trail before strong humans catch us. We crossed the river down there. River. I no swim, cliff too high to climb down. That's why I brought rope. We tie ourselves together and go down cliff, then cross river. Then ones who can't swim can cross too. You genius. Didn't expect raiders with actual brain power. Captain, if they cross that river, we'll lose them. I'll handle them, wait here. Be careful, that cliff's steep. Don't worry. I was hoping to clean this up in a flash. Just sit back and watch me pull off the coolest hunt you've ever seen. Let's go. Trish leapt out light as air and instantly had the panicking raiders backed into a corner. Human fight? How? Human get here? The way the hunter wants their prey chased them to the ends of Lavistar. Negotiate, human. We split loot half-half. The way the hunter kill all and take all rather than splitting it. Human crueler than us. Just as Trish leapt off a tree trunk for the finishing blow after toying with the raiders. Uh-oh. She put too much force into the jump and was flying straight over the cliff's edge. Oh. At this rate, she was going to fall down the cliff. Watch out. I bolted forward and dove with everything I had, barely grabbing Trish's hand in time. Phew, that was close. Thanks, Captain. That could have ended badly, but I looked cool, didn't I? The way the hunter, better to die cool than live like a loser. I couldn't hold back seeing her brush it off so easily, so I flicked her right on the forehead. Ow, that hurt. Did you just hit me? Don't ever joke about dying like that again. I didn't mean it like that. It's just a figure of speech. I told you it was dangerous. I heard you, but I thought I could handle. Handle what? Fine, I get it. If it really looked dangerous next time, I'll be more careful, deal? But don't tell me how to fight, that's not up for discussion. When hunting, fight with flair. No matter how mad you get, I'm not budging on that. Why are you so obsessed with being cool anyway? Do I need a reason to like being cool? It's just what I want. Cut the excuses, tell me the real reason. The real reason? Because I'm sick of living a miserable life. I'm nothing like my family who are content living a shabby life in some mountain village. There's so much out there that's delicious, exciting and cool. Shabby life, what are you talking about? Well, I'm not from the city. I lived in a place so remote, backwater would be putting it nicely. You got no idea what my days used to look like, Captain. You couldn't even imagine. They were painfully dull, miserable, embarrassing even. Same farm chores every day, same stiff bed, same jokes, same dry, flavorless potatoes every day. Wake up, repeat, next day, repeat again. Sometimes we'd head to the next village to barter food and people would look at us like beggars. My clothes were all hand-me-down rags, stained and yellowed, and my hands were always filthy. Honestly, who could blame them? I didn't want to live like that, that's why I left for the city. To live a life that's flashy and bold, not grimy and pathetic. And you admitted it yourself, remember? Flashy and bold is fun. It's true that carefree day I spent with Trish, splurging left and right, have been undeniably fun. Maybe treating yourself once in a while really is just a matter of personal values, but living like that every single day is the problem. What's so wrong with that? Is sacrificing the present really the right answer just for the sake of the future? Who even knows what tomorrow will bring? There was a time a rich man visited us and offered to buy the land for our factory, but those fools I call my family just said no, even after I begged them. And guess what happened? The precious house and field of theirs got completely flooded. Flooded? Yeah, some huge fight broke out between monsters and saviors upstream by the dam. The dam cracked, then it couldn't take the pressure and boom, burst wide open. No one got hurt, thank goodness, but where our house used to be, it's a lake now. Honestly, it worked out for the better, finally gave me a reason to leave. With a sour look, Trish brushed the dirt off her pants. You asked why I'm so fixated on being cool, right? You're right, I won't deny it, I love cool stuff. If I'm gonna do something, I want to believe it looks cool. Why do I blow through money? No real reason, it just looks cool after all. About that excuse I gave you before, I only said that because the truth was nothing like being cool. But no matter what you say, I probably won't change. Because this is just how I live. It feels good to let it all out. Thanks, Captain. I didn't want to talk about it since it felt kind of uncool, but now that I have, it feels great. Let's head back. Trish's reasons for obsessing over being cool, fighting like she's performing acrobats, and spending money like it grows on trees. I think I'm beginning to understand her a little. But the cool she's chasing still felt a little off. There has to be some way to help her realize that on her own. Okay, my stats are like lacking a little. I'm gonna yeah, let's rest for today. Success, good. Okay, yeah, my stats are like a little lacking, so we're gonna like try and train as much as we can here. Let's do more strength training. Raffle. Ooh, yes, we got a raffle. Okay. Left or right? I have a coin. I gotta flip for it. Let's see. Heads for left and tails for right. Let's see. It is heads. We're gonna go for the left box. Okay. I lost. Fuck. Okay. Trish and I vow to not to rely on luck alone from now on. God damn it. Okay. After training, I shared a packed lunch with Trish. Dang it, we lost a raffle. Oh well, next time I guess. After training, a thick fog rolled in. Let's head back to rest. Yep, thanks to good rest, Trish looked to be full of energy again. Let me see. We can do more training, I guess. Oh, let's do vitality. Nice, okay. Joining forces with Ceres helped put me through training that was indistinguishable from real combat. I pretended to be hurt. Since she had no intention of attending to my injuries, I had to push through training until I passed out. Yeah, that seems about right. Today I tag along with Trish on a hunt. Bingo found her hideout. That ugly one sitting in the chair is the boss that matches the bounty poster. There's not that many of them. I'll handle this solo. Just sit back and enjoy the show, Captain. No need to stop me, it's totally safe. Like you ever stopped because I told you to. Top tier hunter Trish has arrived. Hey, freeze, you petty thief. Lead hunter Trish has personally arrived. So surrender quietly. Hunter, how did you find this place? And how dare you call us petty thieves? We're honorable bandits. Honorable? Since when did honorable folks extorted tolls for travelers? That's just a donation in exchange for keeping the peace. And I'm here to collect my donation too with your bounty. You're not seriously expecting me to come quietly, are you? You're not the first hunter to come for me. I filled a whole wagon with wannabes like you. But every single one of them fell before me, the flaming fist of Rock Mountain. One sip of my secret frenzy elixir and I gain explosive power. Huh? Right as the boss flashed a wicked grin with his potion ropes, flew in out of nowhere and tied him up. The wave to hunter. Wait, let me at least drink this first. Never wait around for villains to finish their evil monologues. No fair, this doesn't count, you cheat. The way to hunter, no negotiating with bad guys. Trish headed deep into the cave to check for stragglers, but didn't come back for a while. When I finally went in after her, how much would all this be worth? Maybe I'll just take a tiny bit. Trish? Captain, why'd you come in? I told you to wait outside. That's... Found some treasure those bandits had stashed away, and I was thinking, Captain, no. Hey, hear me out. Most of this stuff probably can't be returned to the rightful owners anyway, right? Come on, think of it as a little bonus for hauling it all out here. I get that money's tied to your sense of cool. I still don't fully agree with how Trish lives. But if she's earning it honestly, I respect her choice. However, there are lines you just don't cross. If she starts caring more about the money than anything else, it'll ruin her. What's wrong is wrong. But as Trish teetered on the edge of temptation, an idea sparked in my mind. The way of the hunter. Huh? Never stoop down to cheap tricks. Earn every coin fair and square. Right. You're right, I lost my head for a second. Taking stolen loot, not cool at all. Yeah, I'll drop it clean and simple. Trish scratched her head awkwardly. I might actually use that in other situations later. You really took a tumble there. That was seriously close, you know. It wasn't that bad. The way of the hunter. Never make lame excuses. I'm already out of money. Hey, think you can put today on my tab? Didn't we agree to no tabs? Yeah, but the way of the hunter, never go back on your word. Fine, I'll go put it back. Maybe Trish's greatest enemy is Trish herself. At least she's staying on the right side of the line for now. But is that really enough? Alright, let's see. Let's rest. And then we'll we'll do a quest. Because we kind of need it. Let's see. Trisha and I rescue a boy, yep. Yeah, I'll take this one. Nice, okay. Deserters, alright. Yeah, we gotta take care of this thing. Oh, well, at least we earn money from this, so yeah, it's a win. Good job. Frisch, Express Errand Agency. Frisch? Frisch. Okay. As I was walking down the street, I heard some familiar voices. Well, there's a bit more this way. A bit more like this. That way... Now, that's way too high. Can't we just slap it on and be done? Absolutely not. A sign is basically our face to the world. Trish, Frey. Oh, hey, Captain. It's been a while, Captain. What are you two up to? Frey and I are starting a little business together. We're opening an office on the second floor of this building, so we were putting up that sign. That's right, our bold new business venture. Oh, are they calling it Fresh? F from Frey and then Rish from Trish. Okay. That's right, our bold new business venture. You two knew each other. I'd say our meeting was nothing short of a destiny. I was deep in thought, cooking up the next big thing that would bring me untold riches. A smart entrepreneur always stays ahead of the trends. So I was checking out the latest trends at the department store. You sure you weren't just shopping? True creation doesn't exist in a vacuum. To spark new ideas, you have to experience other products firsthand. Anyway, that's when fate brought us together. I met none other than the Asilis Association's top-tier hunter. It was Trish herself. That's me, top-tier hunter in the flesh. And that's when an idea hit me like lightning. Combining the business savvy with Trish's hunter skills. That could only lead to an unbeatable enterprise. Guess you got lucky. Hunters are good as me, don't exactly grow trees. So what's the big idea? Introducing the Fresh Express Errand Agency. An Express Errand Agency. The name says it all. We help people who have sensitive problems. For a reasonable fee, of course. So the name Errand Agency fits perfectly, don't you think? What do you say, Captain? Feeling intrigued yet? Errands, huh? Fresh Express Errand Agency specializes in the kinds of errands that public institutions just can't handle. In other words, we're dark knights helping from the shadows. When people are too overwhelmed to act, we jump in and get things done by any means necessary. The way to hunter, we don't play by the book. This is sounding sketchy. Sketchy? That's an insult. So what exactly do you do? Like I said, we solve sensitive problems. For example, say someone wants to find a person they lost touch with years ago. Tracking people's my specialty, from notorious fugitives to runaway criminals, you name it. Among our current quests, we've got things like finding a classmate from back in the day or locating someone's first love. Sounds kind of boring. Any quests to find beasts or monsters? Not quite beasts, but we do have 3 quests asking us to find lost cats. But if you're looking for something spicier, here's one. Oh, what is it? It is a dangerous but cool quest. It's a quest to investigate a cheating lover. Judging by the proposed reward, the client must be filthy rich. The reward fee is... What the heck, these quests are also lame. Is there something only I could do? Something actually cool? Like uncovering the truth behind the city's hidden conspiracy? That kind of thing? Sadly, nothing like that comes to mind. And Trish, the business hasn't even taken off yet, so we're in no position to be picky. Did you say your business was solving sensitive hard talk about problems? I do see that some of them are sensitive topics. But I agreed because I thought we'd be doing something secret and cool. So don't even think about making me chase after cats, got it? Trish, come on, think rationally. Right? Check out the reward feed. Just look at how much they're offering. Tempted yet? The way of the hunter. Money's important, but it should be cool first. Maybe we should just ask the captain for his thoughts. Good idea, Captain. What do you think? Whose side are you on? You agree we should wait for a quest that's actually cool, right? If we keep that up, this business won't get off the ground. But if we work with what we've got for now, the name Fresh Express Errand Agency will spread and we'll get the cool quests eventually. And make a ton of money too, of course. Shizume stared at me with eyes full of desperate expectation. How should I respond? Maybe it's best to start with what you can do right now, Money's never. Yeah, I am on Freya's side. Not gonna lie, I'm on Freya's side. Like, you can't, like, get cool, quests, like, when the, company hasn't even started yet. Start with what you can do now. I knew it. I knew you'd understand priorities, Captain. Even you don't get it, Captain. Come on, Trish. Time to be reasonable. This is just the start of our grand new venture. The way to hunters, stay true to your code no matter the obstacle. If all we're doing is lame quests, then this business is off. I'm out. Trish, could you please just think rationally for 1 second? I hope you two, I hope the two of you managed to sort it out. Some of their jobs sounded a bit sketchy, but nothing worth worrying too much about. A few days later, I heard rumor that Fresh Express Aaron Agency had shut down due to creative differences between the two founders. Oh, that's too bad. So a long forgotten memory drifted back. It shimmered like starlight. Yep. Well. Cotton candy. Yep, let's go. An antique key. Okay, let me see. Got potential. Let's learn this thing. Sense of attack. And then we can learn sense of insight, actually, yeah, that one too. Let's go trading. Let me see what we got. Let's do this one. Fluffy cake. We'll get the fluffy cake and then we'll save our money now. Okay. Nice. Claim victory in the competition trial. Good job. Okay, let's see. I met our new companion. Hey, Naru! The training camp was scheduled since it offered special training opportunities. Alright. Travel to region. Let's see. I need to build her strength, right? Yeah, I need to build more strength on her. So we're gonna go over here. Hopefully we're not gonna like fail too much. And for City, yep. Let's go. Okay, let me see. Okay, let's rest for now. Because we could use as much rest as we can. We need as much energy as we can, right? Do this one. Good job, Trish. Okay, training. Yep, let's do this one. Nice. I guess we're just gonna keep farming up Rainfell all day. I guess we're just gonna keep on working on strength, I guess. Oh, let's do this one. Like I kind of need to like increase those three. There we go. And then we're gonna have to rest the next day. Okay, let's do this one. Nice. Oh, 30%. Ooh, 415%. Yo. Okay, wait, we gotta do it. Okay. Don't fail, please don't fail. You did good. You did good. You did good. Yeah. Okay, now let's rest. Let's rest. Great success. That's perfect. Okay, let's see. We got charm, red shoes. Oh, let's do this one. Okay. Okay, more strength. Let's do it. We got 500 on strength. Let's go. That's awesome. I had a deep conversation with Trish in the Candle Square lobby. Monster suddenly stormed the beach. Okay. Take care of that. We'll save my money actually. Save. Let's do. Oh, yeah. Can't get that one. Let's do. I'm gonna save my points too, actually. Okay, let's go. Oh, we drop off the monster and try for the beach volleyball. Yay! Training camp ended. We returned to Noah to prepare for our next trial. Lisa told me about the role of saviors as well as the Voidborns. We would soon face next trial. Okay, gotcha. Okay, ooh. Oh, okay, yeah, we'll do this one. Yep. Nice, good job. Seriously, no one really knows what that thing is. Marcel, something wrong? Oh, Captain. We're doing groundwork and there's some weird thing sticking out of the dirt. We're supposed to break it or blow it up, but what if it's valuable? I've asked around, but no one knows a thing. I'm no archaeologist, you know, I work construction, not excavation. What kind of object is it? I don't know, looked kind of like a safe. The color was a matte black finish. Yeah, pitch black actually. Approximately 2 by 2 meters in size, made of unknown material. Hey, that's spot on, Captain. Since when did you study archaeology? Huh? Hello. I'm Lisa, Saintess of the Monolith Order, a devout follower of the great Lord Gaff. Would it be alright if I joined you? That may be an ancient vault containing a sacred relic of the monolith. I can disassemble it once the sacred relic is secured. You can destroy the rest. Oh, that's good to hear, but... You sure you can handle it? You're tall, but you don't exactly look like hands-on type. You're right, I may be tall, but I'm clumsy, sluggish, and just burdened with useless big jiggly things. I didn't say anything like that. It's only natural you wouldn't trust me. It's the limitation I was born with. I'll probably curse this body and eventually fall into corruption, tempted by promises of a smaller, slimmer form, and end up offering all the people of Noah as sacrifices. I'm sorry for being a useless world-ending oaf. Oh, for crying out loud, that's enough. You're supposed to say, I can do it, trust me, or something. You can't just keep digging yourself a hole like that, huh? People like you drive me nuts. But it's true that I'm useless. Quiet and just come with me. I'll decide for myself whether you're useless or not. Okay. Marcel, you're back. Who's that behind you, a priestess? Over here, you can see that big black hunk. Yes, I'm certain. That's a vault. It holds the sacred relic. According to our sacred relic retrieval manual, striking the correct point can open it without damaging the contents. Yeah, how's that work exactly? A pickaxe? Yes, but don't worry. I've done this kind of work a few times before. Didn't you say you were a saintess? Saintesses do work like this? Of course, saintesses ranked in the triple digits are often called in all the time. Saintess in the triple digits? And where exactly are you called in? Well then, excuse me. Hey, be careful with that pickaxe, you'll hurt yourself. Easy, gently. Lord Gaff. She's swinging that pickaxe with full force, and hitting the exact same spot every time. There, it's open. Wow. Well, look at you, not so clumsy after all. It's a sacred relic blessed by Lord Gaff. Oh, that's right. Everyone. Could you please donate the sacred relic to the order? He's very forceful. Hey, just step back for a sec. We should at least log this in our records first. I beg of you. This is an extremely important relic. It's bouncing right in front of me. Fine, take it already. Just go. Thank you so much. You're all so kind. Even a slow, awkward person like me. Oh goodness, look at me rambling. I should get going before I'm in the way. Then I'll be off. You can blow up the vault now. Yeah, thanks for your help. Should I have paid her something? I think it's fine. She'll be satisfied with just a relic. Yeah, I guess you're right. Suddenly a long forgotten memory drifted back. Yeah. While passing through the marketplace, Trish suddenly stopped in front of a fruit stall. Buying fruit? No way, these are soft and squishy Morian berries. You like that fruit? Totally, I used to scarf down a bunch in one sitting when I was a kid. You peel off the prickly skin and then take one bite for that sweet and sour juice to gush in your mouth. Wait, that's not the point. What really matters is that these Morian berries are soft and squishy. Huh? Why are you looking at me like I'm being ridiculous? Don't tell me, Captain, you've never had a Morian berry before. You haven't? Captain, you've been missing out on your life. Okay, but what's so great about them being soft and squishy? Well, you see, that's because Morian berries are normally hard. It's not like the berries themselves are rare. Morian trees grow pretty much everywhere, anywhere in Lavistar. But the soft and squishy Morian berries are almost impossible to come by. And I like them soft and squishy, but even with money I haven't been able to get my hands on any. Back when I was little, there used to be tons growing near my house, but they're all underwater now, so that doesn't matter anymore. Excuse me, sir, I'll take the whole crate. The whole crate? Yep, all of it. You're gonna eat all that yourself? The way the hunter grabbed first, think later. Bag some for me and ship the rest to an address I'll give you. By the way, where do you get these? Soft and squishy Morian berries aren't easy to find. I can't recall exactly where I got them. I think from some orchards started growing them in bulk. Anyway, I heard the profits go to a good cause, so I stocked them. I see. So good. The taste, the aroma, the texture, it's perfect. Want one, Captain? Just as she said, the Morian berry was delicious. The soft flesh popped with a juicy burst the moment I bit it. Well, amazing, right? Told you. I'm gonna eat until I'm sick of them. Why bother planning anything when you can just make money and buy a ton like this? Plant? Not just an old story. Now there's only one left. Should I eat it now? Or save it? Then how about planting it instead? If it sprouts and grows into a tree, you'll get to eat way more later on. But then I can't eat this one. You said I have to plant it without eating it, right? But if you skip one berry today, you might get hundreds later. 100, really? I want to plant it, I'm gonna eat 100 someday. Okay, after dinner, we'll go plant it on the hill. Of course, after that, I didn't see even a single sprout, let alone any fruit. The whole place went underwater when the house flooded. What a stupid story, right? 100 berries? Yeah, right. Like anyone knows what's gonna happen tomorrow. With an angry huff, Trish shoveled a handful of Morian berries into her mouth and started chewing furiously. A few days later, Trish admitted she couldn't finish all of the Morian berries and gave out a big basket of them. I decided to share them with the others before they went bad. Okay. Let's see. Let's wait. This is at max, so I can't really train that anymore. We'll do this one. Arcana event. What's happening? Oh. I stopped into a diner for a meal when. Hey, are you picking out the veggies again? You're unreal. I told you to eat your greens and veggies too, not just meat. Plants taste bad. Can I just eat meat? No, you think I'm saying this for no reason? Listen closely. Meat and fat taste great, but they're bad for you. If you skip your veggies, your blood will get all thick. You could keel over any day now, you know? You big-headed little punk. Easy now, Marcel. We're finally having breakfast together, remember? Let's just enjoy it. Hey, who said you could take food off my plate? Anyway, you better eat your veggies, no leaving them behind. Or else, no more fried food. No more? No, anything but that. And get to eating. This is the only way to get you to listen. But Petra noticed something weird. Aren't you also a picky eater, Marcel? What? I mean, you're always leaving meat, Marcel. What was your excuse again? It's not an excuse. I told you my stomach's too sensitive for meat. And if I'm healthy without it, why force it down? Oh, is that so? But Tanya's healthy too, isn't she? So she could be fine with just meat. That's Petra's take. That's different. If you only eat meat, you'll lack nutrients. If I didn't care about you, I wouldn't say anything. I just let you drop, no warnings, but I do care, that's why I nag. Marcel, eat your meat too. Huh? I'll eat my veggies, but only if you eat your meat. Eat by example, I remember you saying that once. What, you're using my words against me? Tanya got you good. Come on, Marcel, time to eat your meat. But eating meat before work will upset my stomach. Tanya, you like meat, right? Want half mine? I'll share. No. Fine then, let's wait, what? No, Marcel's bad. You can't eat meat either, but you yell at me for skipping veggies. Hurry and eat. Now this is entertaining. Petra's heart is pounding. So what now, Marcel? I'm sorry, I was wrong. I won't say anything anymore. Okay. Marcel, you're honest. You always say sorry when you know you're wrong. I like that about you. Quit it with that sappy stuff. Just eat it. Just eat already. We don't have much time before roll call. I'll take the meat. Yo, black olives. Petra hates black olives. I'll just sneak him onto this plate. Hey, quit dumping your leftovers on someone else's plate. You want a face full of this dish? It's delicious. Now I'm getting hungry for meat. Suddenly a long forgotten memory drifted back. Alright, let me see. Let's... I guess training, or actually maybe I could use some more money actually. Let's see if we can do a quest. We could do this one. Oh yeah, nice, good job. Okay, here's your key. Alright, let's see. Let's do... sense of attack. There we go. Oh, wait. I need to buy some stuff. Let's see. This rich aftertaste. Ooh. Let's grab this one. And then, yeah, and we're out of money. Okay. Void Boar's only the final trial remains. Yeah. Okay, yep. Gotta prep for the final trial. Alright, let's see. Training, let's see. I guess we can do endurance, yeah. Or maybe vitality might be better actually, yeah. Oh, we're finally doing this one, okay. Hello, Captain, I've been waiting for you. At last, your journey begins today. You soon meet the journey members who will be traveling alongside you. Hold on. Do you have any questions before we start? I'm curious, what kind of person is this journey member? I'll prepare a full report with detailed information soon. I can assure you they're an outstanding savior with great potential. After all, even earning the right to join a journey is no easy feat. As I left the Astral Sanctum and arrived at the training grounds, a young girl was waiting for me. No, that wasn't right. What stood waiting for me is was a void boar. Looked at me, then strode over without hesitation, extended a hand. No, a massive blade. Captain, is something wrong? A voidborn just appeared. That seems you've met your new journey member. His name is Tommy. I'm sure you'll take care of Mr. Tommy and see the journey through to the end. Hold it, that's a voidborn. I'm voidborn. Ah, I see. That's a little surprising. It didn't take you for a voidborn discriminator. What? Dude, this has to be a dream. Oh, what now? So you believe voidborns aren't qualified to participate in the journey? You think they shouldn't be allowed to receive the same level of education as humans? Or that they shouldn't share the same dining hall or travel with us? Hold on. This is bad. I can't explain why exactly, but it definitely is. No, that's not it. I don't think that. I was just caught off guard. Right, yes, of course. Captain, you should be careful even if you're favored by Lady Alicia. These days, a careless remark, it could lead you straight into social ruin. My head was spinning, but stayed myself and stepped toward to face the Savior. Or rather, Mr. Tommy, who would share this journey with me. Come to think of it, the fact that Tommy is a voidborn isn't really that important. Calling him Mr. Tommy still felt a little strange, but what mattered was that Alicia had chosen him as a journey member, and that he came here seeking my help. Right now, the only thing I need to do is help him reach the end of the journey. After all, I'm the journey captain. Sorry for the late introduction. I look forward to working with you. Tommy spun whatever looked like his hand in a circle, letting out a wild roar. Calling it a hand was generous, the long blade extending from his arm passed right by my nose. You'll be fine, right? Yeah. Alright, next is strength training. The punching machine isn't exactly made for hands like yours. I'll build you another machine you can use. You're almost there, just 3 more laps. You can do it, Tommy! Yeah, Tommy, you got this, Tommy. You got this, Tommy. I see, so that's how you ended up on the journey. Okay, after hearing all of that, there's no way I'm just sitting around. We'll make it to the end of the journey together. What's happening? There you are, Tommy. You idiot, what are you doing? You promised we'll see the journey through together, didn't we? Who cares what people say? You were chosen by Alicia for this. A journey member that I believe in. That's the spirit. Let's go, Tommy. Let's show them what you're made of. Oh my fucking god. Yo, they even gave him his own little freaking picture. Oh. Yo. Wait. Do this first and then take a screenshot there. Yo. We're both good. Don't need to be shy. Doesn't match your huge build at all. Yeah, I'm glad that I met you too. Oh, we're finally at the end. We've finally made it this far. You can do this, Tommy. Yeah, Tommy, you got this. Yes, I promise you have my word. Are you ready, Captain? Is it time? Yes, the StarSavior Succession Trial, the journey. Its final trial will begin now. Your opponent will be the Executor of Aldebaran. The Rock's well has begun projection. Let's go, Tommy. Let's finish the journey. Yeah, let's go, Tommy. You got this. Tommy's got this. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. It was all but a dream. A familiar ceiling. Why am I here? Tommy, where's Tommy? What happened to Tommy's final trial? I promise to stay with him until the end, Tommy. So that's what your dream was about? Yes. Have you been overworking yourself lately or not getting enough sleep? Oh, it felt too vivid to call it a dream. Yeah, maybe that's why I had that dream. It's true that I've been staying up a lot lately preparing for training. Maybe it's time to I took a short break. Especially avoid participating in the journey? What a silly dream, right? But then again, who knows? Huh? Lisa left with a cryptic remark and walked away. Even if it was nothing more than a dream, I could still feel Tommy's burning desire to reach the end of the journey lingering in my chest. The cold breeze snapped me back to my senses. At the end of the dream, I couldn't reach. At the end of that dream, I couldn't reach. I hope Tommy found what he wanted. I hope he made it to the end of the journey he longed for. Tommy! Upper might have drifted back. It might have shimmered like starlight, quietly becoming part of Trish and my journey. That is so silly. Tommy! Okay, no matter how hard I tried, Trish's habit of fighting recklessly was stubborn as ever. Because of that, every time we went on a quest together, we'd end up bickering and arguing like clockwork. Oh, you're so noisy. If you're just gonna stand there nagging my ear off, why'd you even come along? Because I'm your captain. Anyway, it really wasn't that dangerous, okay? I could have totally handled it on my own. No, it was reckless. You're always lecturing me, Captain. Can you just let me win for once? Wait. Captain, let's go the other way. What? Why all of a sudden? I was too distracted to notice until now, but I used to live around here. No wonder why the scenery felt so familiar. My old house was over there, and across the river was probably the farm. I don't want to stir up memories I've been trying to forget. Captain, let's turn back. Where did you plant the berry? The berry? You mean, you mean the Morian berry? That was on the hill over there, I think. Wait, the hill? I'm sure it was underwater. Maybe maybe the water receded with time. Though now it barely counts as a hill anymore. Let's go take a look. You want to go there? Why? I said I don't want to. Hey, don't just take off like that. Captain, you're not seriously thinking. I saw myself, this whole place was completely submerged. Whatever I planted there must have died before it even sprouted. There's really no point in checking. Listen. Listen to what? Is that laughing? There are people living out here? Following the faint sound, we crested a low hill and found a wide plain beyond it. Children were laughing and running between rows of trees across the sunlit field. Those are Morian trees. But they were underwater, how? It's a beautiful view, isn't it? Who are you? Just someone looking after those children down the hill. It's the headmaster, hello. Careful now, don't go tripping on tree roots again like last time. Okay, we'll be careful. They've grown up so cheerful, I'm grateful for that. The children bear no blame, yet disaster finds them all the same. Forgive me, I'm rambling. The Morian berries from this area are quite delicious. Would you like to try some? Hey, can I ask you something? Something to ask? What might that be? Those Morian trees, did you plant them? No, when I came here with the children, they were already growing. From what I heard, this whole area was submerged just a few years ago, so no one could have been tending them before we arrived. Most likely someone planted them before the flood. But the whole place was underwater. Even if someone had planted them, the trees should have been swept away. Morian trees are remarkably persevering. Even in the harshest conditions, they'll bide their times. And then once things settle, they'll grow quickly and bear fruit again. I'm deeply grateful to whoever planted them. The children and I harvest the berries and sell them to merchants. It's embarrassing to admit, but we're in a remote area, so outside support is hard to come by. Trish. Yeah, I think I get it now. Hey, headmaster. Yes? Those Morian trees, do they really grow 100 berries? 100? They can grow thousands. I see. Sometimes, instead of eating it all right away, maybe leaving something behind to grow isn't such a bad idea. Yeah. Guess it wasn't such a pointless thing after all. I thought it was dumb. Trish fell silent for a moment and leaned in to whisper something to the headmaster. Hey, is there anything you guys need around here? Trish didn't leap out of her fancy carriage like usual, but walked into the training grounds looking completely ordinary. What did you blow your money on this time? Oh, are you talking about the carriage? Well, I didn't really buy anything. But I'm broke, spend it all, guess I'll just make more then. Didn't you just get paid for a bounty? Let's just say I have my reasons. But one thing's for sure, I spent it on something really cool. So buy me lunch until I catch the next bounty, yeah, Captain? You're so shameless. The way the hunter never grovel when borrowing money. That's not something to brag about. I tried to press her for details about what sort of extravagant splurge left her penniless, but Trish only smiled mysteriously and said nothing. The way to hunter do good in secret. Not even the captain gets to know. Excuse me. Alright, training. What do we got? We can do endurance. Yeah, why not? Nice, nice, nice. Oh, there's still more. I thought there was only one. Well, Captain, it's clear at first glance, isn't it? This is the real deal. I've dreamed of getting my hands on this for ages, but to think the day would actually come. Books, magazines, photo collections, and magical records. I've gone through all kinds of legendary material, but even I've never seen this before. Yeah, same here. What are we looking at? As I stared at the red banded videotape in Bessa's hands, I could only answer awkwardly. Never seen one before, even back where I used to live. I think, to think I'd run into one here of all places. So this is an unauthorized video recording Noah never approved. That alone makes it rare, but the content inside are said to be truly shocking. The creator is unknown, and so it's when it was made. Polaris blacklisted it outright, citing concerns over moral corruption in Noah. A legend with this much history, even in my line of interest, there aren't many like it. Wait a second, what line of interest? To think something like this was sitting around in the Western Liberators' warehouse. There must have been someone in their ranks who had the taste for the forbidden. Are you Western Liberators? Are you okay with like this? Why bring it to me? I've heard of videotapes before, but I have no idea how to use them. I managed to acquire a TV and a layer through a monolith order dealer. So you got a TV and a video player. Well, that's convenient. But I have absolutely no idea how to set any of it up. I heard you're knowledgeable about rare relics like this, so I came to request your assistance. And? Would it be nice to watch it together? No, absolutely not. After way too much hassle setting everything up. In a dark room, just the two of us, we sat in front of the TV, holding the fateful videotape. Everything was ready. Vesta sat upright and held the tape up like it was something holy. I'm ready. Then I shall insert it into the player. Shoving it in without asking for consent, what a forceful method befitting its legendary status. I can feel something welling up from deep within me. We haven't even hit play, but I was already feeling exhausted. Alright, I'm putting it in. Inserting it now. Just give it here, I'll put it in. Oh, rough. Static flickered across the TV screen as strange colors appeared. Then the screen went dark, and then the video began. In the year 1990-something, the world was engulfed in nuclear flames due to the one-year war started by the Demon Lord Gil. The seas dried up. Now the land cracked apart and all the life marched toward extinction. But hope was not lost. The final successor of humanity's ultimate martial art, the Stellar Fist. Diana, the hero, set out on a journey to defeat the Demon King. Wait, what? What? Roroka. Let's all Kunamata together? What? What? What's happening? What? I quickly slammed the stop button. Cold sweat ran down my back. What was that? What did we just watch? The instinct that I seen something wasn't supposed to be, what I wasn't supposed to see sent a shiver down my spine. Why did he pause it? Something was definitely off. I see you're the type who wants to jump straight into the hot and heavy action scenes from the beginning. Certainly, stories with that kind of pacing have the virtue of reaching their climax sooner. But building up the narrative is more orthodox approach, wouldn't you say? After laying the groundwork between characters, the main plot becomes much more enjoyable. What are you even talking about? Anyway, that intro caught me off guard as well. This video might be a little different from what we expected. All the more reason to keep watching. Wait a second, wait. Vesta pressed to play again without asking for my consent. You're Red Supernova, Scarlet Bellarmini, one of the Demon Lord's 7 stages of annihilation. Why are you here? Prepare yourself, hero. First actual challenge in the hero's journey, I see. She's the kind of boss you'd see at the end of the first arc. They make a grand dramatic entrance, but once things escalate, they end up looking absurdly weak. Oh, like that tournament arc boss who turned out to be a B-class monster. No, that one's more like the intergalactic real estate broker with a power level of 520,000 in Dragon Orb, or at least the Prince of all Veggies in his very first appearance. This one is more like Spider Ghost, who first appeared among the 12 Ghost Moons in Ghost Slayer. Pretty sure I just heard you make references that shouldn't exist in this world. Must be your imagination, though the examples you used earlier had quite a nostalgic scent to it, very retro. Let's just focus on the video. Show me what an SSR can do, hero. I'll show you that rarity isn't everything in battle. Wait, what? It did determine everything. Well, yeah, no way an SR is gonna be an SSR. If it weren't for my horns, that would have been instant death for me. I can't die here. Oh, great demon lord, grant me strength. Behold, I've been reborn through the demon lord's blessing as a little tyrant Scarlet. Oh, it's a power-up scene. It's usually triggered by the protagonist awakening hidden power in a moment of crisis, but in stories with a fully developed protagonist, sometimes the enemy boss receives the power-up scenes instead. Well, that's just how things are. Personally, I'd really like to see this demon lord the story keeps mentioning. With this, I could fight for 10 more years. There you are. Pam, what? Who knew the hero, Canopus, was even more of a monster than me? That ended quickly. A part of me was actually rooting for that demon lord. What a shame. Even if she dies here, I do hope she can power up and fight for a while longer elsewhere. For 10 years at least. Honestly, even with just a year would be fine with me. This is my first time seeing a video like this, yet somehow I feel strongly nostalgic. Also, the episodes appearing in the video somehow feel very ancient. Just like this videotape itself. When I first got it, I thought it smelled like an old grandfather's room. The creator must have lived a very, very long time ago. Why did you smell it in the first place? I'm Ashira, the warrior. Nice to meet you, hero. You can call me Shira. Nice to meet you, Miss Ah. You can call me Shira. With all of you by my side, we can definitely win against that demon who has long been said to be undefeatable. The newest, worst, most terrifying slot machine at Deep Field Casino, the Swamp. Please, I won't cause trouble, just guarantee a little war fund for me. Think of being killed as if you simply met with disaster. Are we going to lose like this? Nah, we'll win. Miss Carnelia, why? Please do not raise your voice. Admiration is the emotion furthest from understanding Claire. Dana, truth is, I've never actually appeared in the main story either. Clarissa. What? As it goes on, old grandpa smell sings a bit. Why are we still in this? Why are we still seeing this in a in this texture? Seems to fade slightly, but now it smells more like an older guy trying to use outdated buzzwords so he can seem cool to younger people. Why am I tearing up over this? After that, the bizarre footage continued, but the kind of outrageous content best expected. The kind of scenes I secretly and ever so lightly hope to see. Oroka. I, Gil, have no regrets in all my life. And so the Demon Lord Gil was defeated by the hero, and peace returned to the kingdom of Lavistar. The end. That was it? I still had hope until the very end, but it ended exactly as expected. I doubt a video of this level could cause moral decay within Noah. Come to think of it, they were playing stories about people struggling to obtain a video rumored to contain something incredible, only to discover it was just a classic film. I suppose old items tend to pick up all kinds of rumors unrelated to truth. Captain, are you crying? I didn't realize you were that eager for some stimulating content. Mr. was right. Even though I tried to act indifferent, I couldn't deny how disappointed I was when nothing like that appeared to the very end. That's why I'm crying, okay? I understand I spent a long time exploring the unknown myself, and it's a feeling one encounters from time to time. Embarrassment, shame, self-hatred, and the frustration at the end of it all. But that frustration is what makes a man grow. Yeah. Vesta opened the bag she brought and took out more videotapes. Oh no. There's many? What do you say, Captain? Our journey into the unknown isn't over yet. To overcome the frustration, we must challenge ourselves until the end. 5 carefully selected videotapes with no labels, full of unknown possibilities. Let's do this, Captain. Vesta! Yes, Captain. Let's do it. Let's. Alright, pushing it in now. It's only a long forgotten message that appeared when the video started when the video started drifting back. This episode is fictional. Names, characters, and events appearing in this episode are fictional. It shimmered like starlight, quietly becoming part of Trish and my journey. Yeah, sure. Whatever you tell yourself. Alright, more training? Let's do this one. 12% failure. Yep, it's fine. Yep. Well, I gotta finish this food. It's like getting really cold now. Now let's see. Alright. Let's do it. Let's see the ending. As Trish landed her final blow, her opponent's afterimage faded into mist, but for some reason Trish stood there completely still. Trish, are you okay? Are you hurt? Good match, but it seems like I was just a little faster, so you're really okay. Of course I am. But more importantly, what do you think of that last attack? Pretty cool, right? Totally awesome. Bet you wanted to try it yourself, kinda started looking up to me, didn't you? I thought you were seriously hurt. The way of the hunter set the mood before delivering a killer line. You still have a long way to go, Captain. So this is really the end. Thanks, Captain. I owe you big time for this past year. Anyway, don't forget our promise. We're going hunting again. Got it? Oh, what the heck? I'm in a good mood. I'll splurge for you today, Captain. You can look forward to it. Watch her brighten face for a moment. The one who stands at this end of the journey having endured countless moments of pain and suffering. There will be more hardships ahead, but I believe in her. She'll surpass me one day and become the greatest savior of them all. Her light was so bright I closed my eyes. Congratulations, Savior. With this, you have passed the final trial of the journey. Shall we head back now? They are throwing a huge celebration in your honor for completing the journey. What did you say? Congratulations on completing the journey. Oh right, completing the journey. So that's it. It's done. With that out of the way, I guess it's time to plan the next big hunt. And make a fortune and live it up again. No. There's something wrong, Savior. Something feels off. Thinking about enjoying it all alone doesn't really sound fun. There was someone here with me. Always nagging beside me, but never really annoying. Excuse me? It's hard to explain, but I'm sure of it. I don't know where you ran off to, but you underestimated me, didn't you? The way of the hunter. Never let a prey get away. Wait for me, I'm coming for you. And so another new starlight ignited. Its radiant flame was etched into the archive, a beacon to pierce the endless dark of the cosmos. Observation complete. Nice. Ah, okay. Let's get this one up. And let's get sense speed. There we go. Journey ended. Journey ended. Oh wow, Trish got the highest score. Nice. Nice. Okay, yep, confirm. Yep, let's equip it. There we go. Nice. Okay, and I still gotta do like another run for another character, but first I gotta like claim a bunch of stuff here. So let's see. Nice. Okay, we got this stuff. Oh. Okay, we got this stuff. Nice. Got this thing. Nice. I know there's more. Here we are. Let's grab this. Perfect. Okay, I think that was it. Okay. We got... Let's see here. We got... Oh, yeah, we got like 20. Yeah, we'll use them all up. Why not? Why the hell not? We'll use them all up. Purple. Oh, wait, one of them is gold. Yeah. I think one was gold, right? Yep, there it is. Who do we get? Hey, Smile's back! Alright, Smile is now Limit Break 2. Gotta love that we can get spooked by characters in this game. Alright. Is it gonna be another spook? Nah, nope, not this time. Okay. Alright, let's do this one. Get some Arcanas. Oh, we got a gold Arcana. What do we got? Ooh, nice. I have not encountered a scenario where I can get spooked in Arcanas. I haven't like encountered that yet. I'm not sure if you can. Maybe you can. I think. Okay, let me see. So we got. Let me go to the record shop. Let me see. So I got 640. So I need. So that's only giving me 60. Okay. So I'm gonna need like what? 30 of these, I think. Yeah. Oh, daily offers. Yeah. Alright, so hold on, I got a thing. Smile, yeah. Let's see. Limit break. Nice. Nice, I'm actually one away from getting her to max limit break. Damn, okay. Alright. Now, time to go back to the journey. Let's see here. Grab all this. Yay. We got achievements. Okay, let's see. I got some stuff I want to use real quick. There we go. Okay. Oh, did I get all the... Oh, nope, I still got the stuff. Okay. Good news! We can pull more. Alright. We can pull some more. Okay, let's see what we get. We got gold! Man, dude, you get gold so often in this game, huh? Oh shit, dude, I got money glare. Yo!
完璧にこ
こんにちは。
I think that's all of them, right?
偉大で高貴な、
こんにちは。
キャンドルスクエア、
Oh man! Yo! Yeah, I got two of the characters that's on this banner. So I got Claire and I got Scarlet, right? Look at that. My repertoire of characters is ever so growing. Look at that. We got Scarlet and now we got Claire. She's somewhere here. Oh, there she is.
何なりとお申し付けください。
出発なのだ。
All right, now let's oh, free emergency support. There we go. And claim this thing. My dailies are done. Okay, now let's go back to the journey. We got like enough time for like another run. I really need to unlock this stuff. Oh, the next time, right?
ハッピーエンド。発射準備完了。
Let's see, where is she? Yeah, I wanna level up. Where is she? She's here. Serpang, yeah, I wanna level her up.
面倒だな。
He's level 40, so should be
仕
fine.
方ないか。
Nice. Vitality, focus. I guess I should focus on building our vitality, I think. Vitality or focus. Okay, remove all, auto. Let's see. Let's level up this thing. 371, yeah. 817,000. Oh, I have a lot of gold. Yay. There we go. Okay, let's also level... yeah, there's still a lot to level this thing up, right? 36, I can only get up to 30. 36, okay. Why not? There we go. Well, I'm broke on elixirs and almost broke on coins. I should probably like hold off on that. Jesus. Alright. Alright. Skip. Serpong was blessed by the stars. Nice. I guess I should just focus on building her vitality, right? I met Lisa and listened to her explanation about the journey. Waited at the training grounds for a while, but no one showed up. I was just about to head back and check with the liaison officer when... A pillow? No, a bird. Either way, a strange creature I've never seen came rolling my way. It's already time? That can't be right. There should still be about an hour left. Let me just sleep a little more. You're sure? You even checked the time? Okay, if you say so, Toto. Just 5 more minutes. Ow, ow, don't pull my hair. A girl and a moving pillow. Maybe not a pillow, a monster then. What is it, a bird? What is it? It doesn't really seem like a bird. He's a bird. Though not exactly an ordinary one. The girl let out a big yawn and wandered toward me, led by the strange creature. No, a bird. Oh, you must be the captain I was supposed to meet today. See, Toto, I told you we wouldn't be late. Well, we said hello, so how about we go rest for now? We can do introductions tomorrow or maybe next week. You're going to tell on seeing your brother and sister? That would be a problem. Daddy will find out too. No choice then, manners are important in the Wind Moon sect. I'll start with my introduction, Captain. I'm Sir Pang, from the Wind Moon sect on the eastern continent across the sea. And this is my pet. Partner, Toto. Nice to meet you, Captain. But all this talking's making me hungry. Got any snacks or juice? I like freshly squeezed orange juice for the record. You do know why you're here, right? Oh yeah. I'm here to pass some trial called the Journey, right? But it's not like I came here because I wanted to. Then... It was a nice day, a cool breeze blowing that afternoon. I had just finished lunch and was napping happily on the wooden porch. But while I was out, this little one went and signed a journey invitation. So I was dragged here against my will. It's fine. It's been a hassle, but the snacks here beat anything back home. And no senior disciples waking me up at dawn for training either. By the way, Captain, the invitation said that if I finish the journey, Noah gives regular support money. That's not a lie, is it? I'll check with the liaison officer. Okay, thanks. I'm planning to strike it rich and live off that forever. Don't worry, Toto here will work hard on training for me. Okay, I'll do it too. So since introductions are over, I'm gonna nap now. Training starts tomorrow. And she's out like a light. Sir Pang fell asleep standing, and Toto flapped his wings beside her. I found myself glancing up at the sky. I wonder what it even takes to be chosen for the journey. Can we really do this? All my doubts aside, the sky above couldn't have been clear. Hey! Dream Nightmare EX, The basic trial was scheduled. I decided to prepare thoroughly together with Sir Pang. Okay, let me see. We are gonna grab... I guess we'll get Barrier. Okay, let's do training. Yeah, we need to do vitality and we need to do endurance. Perfect pillow, Arcana event. I was passing through the plaza to pick up supplies for the journey. Persistent little pests. You got human kid and you too bird beg all you want, but it will not work. My Talion is not crafted for just anything. I really didn't want to use this. Toto now. What the? Why are you lying down like that? What's the meaning of this? Wait, what? Sir Pang and Toto stretched their legs straight up from their prone positions. They pushed against the ground with their arms, pointing their legs to the sky. It was a flawless stance. What? I can feel it. You are truly showing respect for me and my Talion. You know, proper manners very well rise. Now then, what was it you wanted? We were looking for the best tailor in Noah. Asked around Candle Square, everyone pointed to you. Of course they did. I'm the descendant of the great Bellarmini clan and the next grand couturier. There is no tailor greater than Scarlet, not in Noah, not anywhere in Lavistar. Which is why we came to ask you. Please make us the perfect pillow. The perfect pillow. Yes, exactly. Cool in summer, warm in winter. As soft as cotton, but strong as bamboo. A pillow so perfect you fall asleep the moment your head touches it. We want you to make the perfect pillow. I actually tried making a pillow myself, and I realized painfully I'm not exactly skilled at it. Sure, I could practice, but who knows how long it would take. And then it hit me, you can't, if you can't do it yourself, find someone who can. Please, I even gathered the finest materials. Make use of the perfect pillow, Grand Couturier. Oh. Top-tier fabric, cutting-edge stuffing. You brought only the very best. Very well, it has been some time since a human showed me proper respect. I shall grant your wish. I shall create your perfect pillow. Thank you. At last, it is complete. Take it. Chains and spike decorations. I definitely didn't bring anything like that. Well, you two were just so earnest, so I gave it my all. And that's not all, look beneath it. The outer cover reaches the ground. No, it's more like... Exactly. The perfect pillow is wearable. Wear it and you can sleep anywhere, anytime. Truly perfect, right? Come, try it on. Well, what do you think? Tears? You're so moved you're crying, I understand completely. Oh no. Maybe I should have just made it myself. What? It's like a long forgotten memory drifted back. Attention everyone. Today, only you can try the brand new desserts at Cafe Strega for free. Everything's free, come have a taste. Yes, you there walking by. Me. Of course, we always appreciate your love and support for Cafe Strega. Well, they offered it, so I took one, but... Unsure about going alone, I headed to the training ground where Sir Peng would be waiting. No more. This is it for me, I can't move another inch. My blood sugars crash, I've got no energy left. Even at the Wind Moon sect, they said nutrition is essential. Excessive training for a growing girl is a violation of human rights. We've only done stretching so far. Of course, the training hasn't even started yet. Toto, forcing it won't make the impossible possible. Just like telling someone who's struggling to cheer up doesn't actually help. Anyway, let's call it a day. I'll try harder tomorrow, or maybe next week, okay? You said the same thing last week. Well, I was really tired last week, it couldn't be helped. Besides, it was Toto who signed the invitation in the first place. That's it, if Toto gets stronger instead of me, then that solves everything, right? If Toto gets stronger, it's like I got stronger too, it's obvious. So that's that. It was not. Well then, I'm heading back for a nap. I'm kinda starving. I came because I heard there were so many tasty dishes here, but now that I'm broke, I can't afford any of them. I want to eat something. Sponge cake, pudding cake, no, not pudding cake. Sponge cake, pudding, ice candy. As she spoke, an idea suddenly came to my mind. I made her an offer. An offer she can refuse. Go faster, run faster. We got this, block it. Yo, give it everything. Incredible. Sir Peng and Toto broke their all-time training record today. How we do, Captain? Is it enough? Of course, if you can handle this, finishing the journey will be a breeze. No, not the small stuff. You said if I train hard today, I get the prize. The new dessert tasting coupon from Cafe Strega. Oh, right. The moment I pulled out the coupon, Sir Peng snatched it from my hand. We did it, Toto. Today we feast on sweets. Today I learned how to motivate Sir Peng, who hates training. But it's not going to be easy. What was the captain's salary again? Oh, I mean, like, motivation. It's the best motivation, right? Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna keep working on vitality. Supplies arrived from Noah, but due to budget limits, I could only choose one item. Choose the supplements, choose the soft pillow. Definitely get the pillow. Next to the pillow, I woke up for fresh, ready to take on the day. Yeah. Okay, let's do this one. Told you we had it in the bag. Toto and I trained super hard, isn't that right, Toto? Let's head back, Captain. You'll buy me juice since we did great, right? I'm counting on it. Thanks in advance. Okay, another event. I was resting in my room when... What was that sound? I opened the door and found a bird shaped like pillow. Like a pillow. Toto, did you come here alone? Is Sir Peng not with you? I don't know what that means. Frustrated, Toto flapped around, making a frenetic gestures to try to communicate. But to me, it still looked like the unintelligible flailing of a desperate creature. Did something happen? You want me to follow you? I I followed Toto and found Sir Pong slumped against a tree. Sir Pong, what happened? Captain, did Toto bring you here? Sorry, Toto must have bothered you. It's nothing serious, I just got a bit dizzy and needed to sit down. Are you sick? No, it's not an illness. I've always been frail since I was little, sometimes this just happens. I usually manage by sleeping a lot, but maybe surviving on nothing, but desserts finally caught up to me. It's okay, Toto. You're right, a balanced diet is important, but sometimes even when you know you're going to lose, you still have to fight. Like when you find a sumptuous dessert you've never seen before. Let's take you to a hospital. I don't think it's that bad. I just need a nap and something nutritious to eat and I'll be fine. If only there was some delicious nutrient-packed snack around. Why are you looking at me like that? I feel so faint. Sorry, Toto, I guess this is it for me. They're trying to get snacks out of me. If only I had something tasty and healthy to eat, I might have lived just a little longer. Yeah, she's trying to extort me. And he's with he's part of the plan too. I'll be right back. I ran to a cafe straight and returned with a rich, nutrient-packed carrot cake. Thanks, Captain. It looks tasty. Toto, let's share this. Now that I think about it, Noah does have some interesting desserts. Is it true that you get healthier the more you eat this cake? It's packed with carrots after all. Carrots? No way, that's gotta be a joke, right? The carrots I know smell earthy and taste gross. Or maybe the carrots in Noah are different from the ones back at home. Weird. Anyway, thanks for the food. As a thanks, I'll share some snacks from my homeland. These are super rare. See you again next time, Captain. Say bye, Toto. Sir Pong and Toto bowed politely and then they handed me a strange coin-shaped taffy. It wasn't as sweet as the cake, but it had a curious savory flavor. Suddenly a long-forgotten memory drifted back. It shimmered like starlight, quietly becoming part of Sir Pong's and my journey. I heard that new shipment arrived at Apocalypse. Yep. Okay, let's see. Let's do some training. We can do more of this. Why not? Elle told me about the charms. Yep, let me see. Yeah, let's do this one. I was visiting a cafe in the city with Lydia when it's so nice and quiet today. Last time we came, a bunch of idiots barged in and made a huge racket. It's pretty annoying. By the way, Captain, you're not going to eat the strawberry on top of your shortcake. Can I have it? I told you not to interrupt when I'm speaking, didn't I? You stuffed yourself not long ago, and now you're causing trouble again. Maybe you need a punishment to come to your senses. So you're saying the incident happened somewhere around here? Yeah, that's right. What do you think, Professor? By the look of it, it doesn't seem like an ideal place to plot a crime. It's a busy street. You'd attract far too much attention. If it were me, I would have picked up a deserted alley instead of a place like this. I agree. Hold up, everyone. I see someone super suspicious over there. Some dude with a black hoodie is hiding his face and skulking around the scene of the crime. Criminals always return to the scene of the crime. It's practically a law. When that's... Oh, what's wrong, you two? That's the captain, you know. Miss Rabbit, that's way too much to say. She's not blind or anything. Now to think about it, you're right. It is the captain. Hello, Captain. Hello to you, too. Fancy running into you here. Are you here for some dessert? And who's that young lady with you? Hello, I'm Lydia, Deputy Commander of the Western Liberators. In the West, we don't get to eat delicious snacks like in Noah very often. That's why captains sometimes take me out for snacks like this. Wait, since when was this my treat? Oh, you joker. Come on, we already settled that earlier, remember? Did you? But seeing as you picked the shortcake, I guess you're a regular. How did you know? Newcomers usually go for the cafe signature crepe. Shortcake is tasty but looks pretty plain, though. Most only order it after they've been here a few times. So that's it. That's some impressive deduction. Well, I am an analyst from Lampatis, an investigation consultancy. It's one of the few skills I can actually brag about. Is that so? Lydia and the professor exchange a faintly curious glance. Since you're a regular, may I ask you a question? What kind? Just earlier, I heard from the public security that's about a suspicious incident. It was an incident involving 3 thugs sinking into the ground in broad daylight. Right outside this cafe, no less. Have you heard anything about it? Oh, could it be... Oh my, you know something. When I visited 2 days ago, I saw some scary-looking men threatening the owner. I got scared and just grabbed some cookies and ran away. The deputy commander of the Western Liberators, afraid of petty thugs. Well, to be honest, I'm not really good at fighting people. But you're saying they sank into the ground. To be precise, they fell into a sewer, according to eyewitnesses. Manhole cover flipped open under their feet. Oh, really? So what happened to them? The sewer system around here has been expanded since ancient times, so it's like a maze. Once you fall in, it's almost impossible to find your way out without a map. Apparently, those thugs wandered around for a whole day before getting out. Wow, really? Miss Lydia, Miss Lydia, who do you think might have caused such an incident? It's me, who could have done it? When investigating, it's useful to ask yourself, what if I were the culprit? And if it were me, I'd have committed the act from right where you're sitting, hidden by the parasol's shade, and cut off from view by the pillars. Perfect for making an escape afterward amid the panicking crowd, don't you agree? Now that you mention it, it does seem that way. Now the real question is, how exactly did the manhole cover move? Professor took a step closer to Lydia, an unreadable smile on her face. So Miss Lydia, how did you do it? Oh, you're suspecting me. You think I did that? If there's anything I can do to help, I will. But accusing me like this is just too much. Hey Professor, you shouldn't be so pushy when you have no evidence. Yeah, it's like Detective H said. Baseless deductions only lead you further from the truth, right, Mr. Rabbit? Sorry, I was just having a little fun. That wasn't very nice of you. When I find such an adorable young lady, I just can't resist sometimes. Anyway, enjoy your time here, Captain. And you too, Miss Lydia. Even after the professor group left, Lydia sat there poking her teaspoon around, looking sulky. My ice cream completely melted. What a pain. I was looking forward to eating this parfait, but I only got to eat a few spoonfuls. Captain, your ice cream is all melted too, right? Could we please order just one more and share it? Lydia looked up with teary eyes and nodded. Lydia might have her sly side, but even someone like her wouldn't feel good after getting wrongfully accused. Cheer up, Lydia, you... Anyway, maybe it really is better to stay low profile around so many prying eyes. I guess I got a little too emotional back then. I was so excited to eat something good and they kept shouting, so I kind of lost it. Yeah, she did it. I wasn't quite myself, I should say. But how did she know? Did she really have a keen eye? No, I don't think that's it. I made sure there to leave no evidence behind. So it really was you. Why are you looking at me like that? Do I have something on my face? Captain, please pass me a napkin over there. Suddenly a long forgotten memory drifted back. Cool. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Do we need a rest? No. I think we can work on this. Okay, do this. Yep. Nice. I have to over here. Sorry about merchant. Cool. We gotta take care of that. Nice. I found Carmen serving soup. Cool. Sure, take a bowl. I already know what's gonna happen, but yeah. Okay, let's help her out. Okay, let's trade. Sure, we'll take this. Fresh. Okay, do this one, increase vitality.
と返すよ団長。
Take this thing.
甘い方が良かったんだけどね。まあでも他のおやつはもう眠いけど。
Okay, good. That's a basic trial. Nice. Okay, next up. And trial was scheduled. You got it. Okay, I gotta get let's see. I gotta get focus up. We need to rest. We'll do quarters. Oh, you're sleeping standing up. Toto, I told you to wake me up in 10 minutes. Oh, Captain, it's you. Did you sleep well? You slept like a log. A fluffy pillow, a soft, cozy blanket. Just thinking about it, it was the perfect nap nest. As always, Toto drags Serpong out of her room. I have a feeling today is going to be a good day. Lisa's serving as a temporary teacher. Little story, yep. Morning, Captain. I'm gonna nap a bit. Wake me when training's over. Stop right there. You're not skipping training that easily. So even a natural stance doesn't work on you. Maybe I should have learned more from my senior sister. Anyway, I'm hungry and tired. Let's rest a bit first. Didn't you promise to try harder last time? Did I? Maybe I did. But Captain, nothing in this world stays the same. There's a saying back at the Wind Moon sect, even the wind and moon change, so why wouldn't we? In other words, I'm not the same old me anymore, Captain. I've changed. You're saying that phrase only applies to positive changes. It's fine. This is what's called adaptability. One of the senior brothers at the Wind Moon sect used to say it too. He said it's more important to have adaptability than to follow things robotically. Come to think of it, I've always wondered, can you understand Toto? Well, of course I can. Oh, I just realized I never told you, Captain. I can understand everything Toto says. What was the reason again? Secmaster told me once. Oh right, he said I have a natural affinity for mystics. I mean, aside from that, I'm weak and have no martial talent. I only entered the Wind Moon sect because Daddy said it'd make me healthier. So how did you and Toto meet? That's... All this talking made my blood sugar drop. Captain, what's today's dessert? So good. As expected, the strawberry tart from Cafe Strega is the best. Want some, Toto? Almost like this make coming to training worthwhile. I'm always sleeping at home, so there's no time for dessert. The portion's a little small though. Next time, 2 servings, please, Captain. In the near future, Serpong will undergo twice the makeup training. I decided that just now. So will you tell me now? Oh, right. Where was I? There are many unknown places on the eastern continent. Rare, undocumented creatures sometimes live there. Sometimes those creatures come with stories or legends, like a god dragon that grants wishes, or a giant turtle holding up the world. Toto is one of those mystics. We met by chance, and we just kind of clicked. Enough that we can communicate. What kind of mystics is Toto? Toto? At my question, Toto spreads his wings and raises his chin in a proud pose. There's no way. What is he even saying? Toto claims to be a phoenix. It's a legendary bird whose wings can turn day into night and can fly outside and can fly thousands of miles in one flap. You don't believe it either, do you, Captain? I'm thinking Toto's more like a mew owl. Wait, you're not a monster, are you? You're not going to eat me when you grow, right? Serpong kept making wild guesses about what Toto was, and Toto's face turned redder and redder. I think he's pretty mad. So when exactly is she going to tell the story of how they first met? So how did you two meet? I didn't tell you. But Captain. Serpong pointed to the sky the sun was setting. Training's over. I'll tell you the rest another time. Thanks for the dessert, Captain. I'll be looking forward to the next one. I saw her off as she skipped away, waving her hand, and then made my way home. That night, I updated Serpong's schedule with triple the makeup training.
一生遊んで暮らすためには。
Alright, we should be fine for training, right?
ちょっと寝るね。
I'll focus on training. I noticed something buried beneath the dirt. Yeah, let's dig it up. I unearthed a tightly locked box. Let's keep it safe and listen around for any rumors about it. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, let's rest. Zerpong appears to have gotten some rest. They're training. A soft breeze brushed gently against our faces. For some reason, I had a good feeling about today. Yay! Alright. Training? Or vitality training, I guess.
ちょっと寝るね。
I'm an old woman, yep. Let me see, empty bird cage. I'll take this one. Captain? No, not a chance. Get back to the training grounds. No, that's not it. Just hear me out. Well, pillow was ruined not long ago. I tried fixing it, but it's just not the same. It's so uncomfortable. I couldn't sleep a wink last night because of it. You couldn't sleep a wink? No, it was the most humiliating moment of my life. My best trait was being able to fall asleep in under 3 seconds, anywhere, anytime. Is that really a trait worth having? Which brings me to this. I'm going to make a new one. Huh? The perfect pillow. You're making it yourself? Yep, pillows made by other people just don't work for me. I've got to make one myself. That's going to need a lot of materials. Do you have any money? That's your job, Captain. Me. Of course, you're the journey captain, and it's your responsibility to help your journey members focus on their training, right? Technically true, but... Great, since you agree, there's no problem. I'll make you one too, Captain. Super fluffy one. Huh. Alright, time to start the design. The most important part of the design is direction, and to define direction you need a vision. Once the vision clears, all the little details fall into place. If only she focused half as much during training. No, even a quarter would be nice. Next is height. Height is a core component of any pillow. If it's too low, your neck muscles contract. If it's too high, they over-relax. To find the perfect height, we need your body measurements. I already know mine, so I just need to measure your neck. Let's see, where's the tape measure? I can't find it. Well, we're probably the same size, so let's match it. What? Well, you just said it was a core component. Next up, the outer fabric. Texture's key if you want a good night's sleep. Some people like scratchy fabric, but I think they're heretics. The best pillow fabric has to be cottony soft like a cloud. In my opinion. After that, we need stuffing, fragrance, and dye. Do you like herbal scents? It's great when the aroma seeps up from the pillow. So Zerpong, Toto, and I spent the entire day wandering through shops. And finally... done! This is it, my handcrafted perfect pillow. I call it the Zerpong Dream Nightmare Mark II. It sounded like something only demons from hell would sleep on. Not that I'd say that out loud to her, that would make things tiresome. Alright, time for a test run. Well, not good enough. That's weird, I didn't forget anything. What's it missing? Ah. Toto, come here a sec. Toto tilted his head as he got closer as Zerpong yanked out a handful of his feathers. Damn, dude. Thanks, Toto. With these, it's complete. Time for a final test. There, Toto. I knew it, nothing's fluffier than Toto's feathers. This really is the perfect pillow. It happened later, but ever since I used Zerpong's handmade pillow, I haven't been able to sleep on regular ones. Oops. How frustrating. Actually, I hit a button. Whoops. Huh. Okay, let's see. Am I just going to work on vitality, I guess?
もう休んで
So we're just
も
gonna
いいよ
keep
ね
building vitality, I guess. While I was walking through Noah's streets, I heard a commotion, so I decided to check it out. Don't make me repeat myself, that's not allowed. Why not? I said I'll handle it, what's the problem? Are you even thinking straight? You're saying you want to pull people out of Noah and make them service a monastery. Why is that a problem? All the talented ones gather here anyway. There's no reason not to grab them before someone else does. The idea is not bad, but your method is all wrong. You can't just wave bribes around to recruit people. It's not a bribe, it's a financial incentive. Big money has always been a traditional tool in business. What a bizarre argument. Miss Frey, Miss Charlotte, maybe don't argue in the middle of the street. Oh, Carmen. Oh, Captain. What's going on? Oh, we're just having a little disagreement amongst ourselves. No need to worry, it happens all the time. I see, anyway, let me know if you need any help. Thank you. You really are a good person, Captain. Carmen, we will talk later. I must take our quartermaster somewhere else before she says something even more outlandish. Let go of me. Is it really okay for the Grand Master to drag a noble lady around like this? Did you say you were just an ordinary quartermaster? Pick one story and stick to it. Go on ahead, I'll catch up later. They seem like a handful and a half. Still, they're not actually on bad terms. Sometimes friends fight the hardest. But that's so. Indeed, that said lady, the quartermaster's newest plan was truly concerning. Captain, may I ask a favor? A favor? Could you fill out a fake application form for us? If she sees a stack of hopeless applications, maybe she'll rethink this plan. She may even reflect on her mistakes. Should you be encouraging fake applications though? Desperate times call for desperate measures. Once a quartermaster sets her mind to something, she never stops until she sees results. God, I'll make it as hopeless as possible. I actually have an even better idea. A better idea, you say? You think anything that'll get the quartermaster to give up will work? Well, you have a point, but... Alright, let's check the mailbox. Should be stuffed with an application for sure, monastery talent by now. What do you think, Carmen? I wonder, will it really go as you planned? Of course it will, just watch, my plan is flawed. Huh? Wait, the mailbox is gone, whatever it is. What, look, someone's stealing the mailbox. Stop, thief. I hadn't sprinted that hard in a long time, but in the end it felt like the plan worked. I just stole the mailbox, man. It's only a long forgotten memory and drifted back. So that was the big plan, steal the mailbox. Okay. Time to have invaded the sewers, cool. Let's deal with it. Normal. Oh, we have no strength. What are we gonna do here? Says, oh, we didn't get any. Signs were successfully hunted somehow. Yeah, I haven't built any strength on her. I'm just building vitality and occasionally endurance. Give her money. There you go. I'll take that. Thank you.
眠いけど、今日は特別に
I'll take
頑張っちゃおう
that.
か
Then we
な。
could go trading. I'll take this.
甘い方が良かったんだけどね。
And take this.
まあでも全力で頑張
Wow,
って。
okay.
トト。
Somehow. I don't know how. New companion. Thank God, dude. Okay, thank God. Okay. We got someone that can actually do damage.
ゆで卵も売ってるかな。いやいや、重要だよ。
Okay, so I got got... Oh boy, hold on. We could do focus, but we have to rest. We're gonna have to do this one for free. Oh, well, she liked it. Oh wait, we could. Oh, we could do this. Yeah. Perfect. Training. Let's do. Let's do this one. Training is off breeze. Yada yada. Okay. Should I rest some? Nah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We don't need that. Nah, we just need more vitality. Why not? Okay, now we gotta rest. And then we got like my money too. Damn. Okay, well, let's rest here. Okay, quest. Yeah, we can do this one. Oh, perfect. Nice. 110. Do this one. Okay, so 140. Oh, let's do this one. Oh, 46. She got this. Yeah, she got it. Okay, potentials. Let's do. Yeah, let's do that one. Okay, trial. Oh wait, can I buy stuff? Let me see. Oh, okay, strength went up. Cool. Okay, let's just go into the trial. Good enough, okay. Time for crimes, yep. Good job all around. Agalon is set out to return to Noah. Opponents, yep, here we are. Okay, now we should. Let's see. Yeah, let's rest for a little bit. No harm in that. Let's rest. Success, perfect. What? This is a short cutscene from April Fool's Arcana episode 1. Rumor has it this episode. This episode is so absurdly spicy that you'd be missing out by reading the summary instead of watching full version. Wait, I'll take strength plus 5. Yeah, I'll take okay, wait, vitality, endurance, stamina, I guess I'll take this, the top one. Vitality plus 5, endurance plus 5. I just check the full version later. What the fuck is this? Born dark, born to light. Okay. It wasn't usual for Serpong to run late, but she never skipped training entirely. That's because even if she overslept, Toto always dragged her here. But today, no matter how long I waited, neither of them showed up. So I headed to her room to find her. She couldn't still be asleep at this hour, right? Captain, Serpong, what took you so long? Calm down, where's Toto? Captain, Toto's gone. She said she woke up and Toto was gone, leaving only a note behind. She handed me the note. Toto had left, but all I could see were messy bird footprints. We searched all over, but there was no sign of Toto. I decided to bring the exhausted, teary Serpong to the playground to help her calm down. Aw, it's okay, Serpong. Toto left me. Toto's disappointed in me. It's because I pulled out his feathers. I always slept in and kept whining to clean my room for me. That's why Toto left. Toto must have meant a lot to you. Yes, I've been sickly since I was born. Daddy said I'd get stronger if I trained hard at the Wind Moon sect, but I had no talent for martial arts and it was really hard. All the other kids advanced while I stayed behind. I started losing friends, and eventually I ended up having nothing to do except sleep my days away. Serpong wiped her tears and looked around. It was just like this place. Wind Moon sect had a place like this, a place where I could hide away without anyone watching me. That's where I met Toto for the first time. I see. Toto has a backpack! Yeah, this funny looking bird waddled in with a huge cloth bundle. He said he wanted to join the Wind Moon sect to train, but struggled because no one could understand what he was saying. But for some reason we were able to talk to each other. Toad's been by my side ever since and became my friend. I didn't feel alone anymore and I could keep up with training a little better. I thought we'd always be together. Toto. Just then, a bird with a cloth bundle waddled in from the other side of the playground. It was Toto back with a load of snacks. Toto? Toto, where were you off to? I was crying my eyes out thinking you'd left me. Well, you brought snacks because I seemed to be having a hard time, but how? You're broke too. You've been working part-time while I was asleep? Why don't I know when you wrote it all in the letter? There's no way I could read your bird footprints. I mean, I do love snacks, but still, I'm glad you're back. I love snacks, but you didn't have to go get a job just to buy them for me. Oh, you have something to say? To the captain? Okay. I'll interpret it, so go ahead. Greetings, Captain. This is my first time speaking directly. I appreciate all you've done for my young partner. I'm a divine being, the descendant of a phoenix. You may call me Triolana Shirovayan Torgi Tanis. So that's your name, Toto? I once lived deep in the forest of the mountains. Fruit was plentiful and sunlight was warm. Like for all divine beings, it was a remote and beautiful place, but one day, the servant of the void came. I don't know from where they slipped in like the mold and rot they are, and everything burnt to ash. Thankfully, the saviors of Noah arrived just in time. They saved my life, but my family's fate is still unknown. It was painful, but I found a new goal after that. I wanted to become a savior too, to protect others. But I was still a young phoenix, small and powerless. That's when I met her. You mean Serpong? Yes, a pure soul whose affinity is strong enough to communicate with me. And soon after, she was invited to be a journey member. I believed that with her, I could achieve my dream. So that's why you signed the invitation. She certainly has her flaws. She lacks stamina and has no aptitude for martial arts. But hidden inside is a brilliance that outshines all those little things. You already know it too, don't you, Captain? There is a saying among phoenixes, an egg contains endless potential. If an outside force cracks its shell, the yolk turns into breakfast. But if the yolk cracks the shell on its own and comes out, it will fly beyond the stars. Serpong, we will become the great saviors, able to protect what matters most. And Captain, I ask you to wait with patience for the day she cracks her egg on her own, just like I did. I intended to from the beginning. Toto. Captain, I like rolling in bed. I like lying around, snacking and sipping juice. I hate trying, I hate training, I hate working hard. But if it's something Toto wants, I want to be the me Toto wishes for. So please, help Toto and me complete our journey. Leave it to me. That's my job after all. Okay, we're counting on you, Captain. On the way back, we had some of Serpong's home food called pho. I don't think I imagined it, our bond really did grow that day. Training will continue tomorrow, but something tells me it'll feel very different from now on. Nice. Let me see here. Let's see, training, okay. Oh yeah, finally endurance training, let's go! Arcana event Sun. Well, these ones. There was once a human loved by the sun, a person who's faced every hardship with a smile. The sun, fond of this human, decided to help. It swept away rain clouds along the journey and shone warmly to keep the chill away. Grateful for all things, the human even offered thanks to the sun. Moved by those words, the sun began to draw closer little by little. That was when it began. The sun started following the human wherever he went, even when the moon should have risen. Everywhere the human walked turned into desert, and people around them lost their strength. The human believed he had been cursed. The sun wished to tell him it wasn't so. The human cried out for forgiveness, tears streaming down his face. Panicking, the sun made a great mistake, descending to earth to wipe those tears away. Its heat burned everything to ashes, leaving no trace of the human behind. Since then, the sun has never descended again. It has shown affection to no living being, keeping its place in the sky. Light seeps into the arcana stored in the journey log. Bond between Serpong and me has been blessed by the stars. Oh, gold training. Oh, it's for this one. Okay. Why not? Sure. Nice. Apocalypse Shop is holding a raffle. Ooh. Okay, we did left last time. This is right. Failed. Damn it, I still failed. After training, I shared a packed lunch with Serpong. Yay. Great training. Head back to the quarters. Let me see. Training. We can do this one. I thought we had built a strong bond, but for some reason Toto showed up at the training ground alone. I guess people really don't change that easily. Where's Serpong? Is she still sleeping? Toto shook his head and tugged on my pants. Captain, you're late. I've been waiting forever. Are you here looking for your child? Yes, thank you for keeping her safe. Captain, I think you're mistaken. I'm not the lost child here. I was just acting as a temporary guardian. I've been taking care of this lost child, see? Serpong, sorry, did I wake you? How long do I have to wait? Is mommy still coming? What if she really abandoned me? Don't say that. I know I understand how scared you must be, but hey, have you heard of the Eastern Continent? The Eastern Continent? No, why? Over there, they have creatures called mystics, like lions that breathe fire or hawks covered in steel. But the most amazing of them all is the phoenix. Phoenix? Its wings cover the skies. With one flap, it can fly for thousands of miles. Whoa, that phoenix made a promise. That your mom will definitely come find you. I want to see the phoenix too. Where is it? Oh, well, you see. Ta-da! This is the phoenix. Oh, so that's the phoenix. I want to see it. I want to see mommy. Oh, no. Serpong and Toto did everything they could to show her how majestic the phoenix was. Toto stood upside down and on his wings, did tap dances with his avian feet, pulled out snacks from his feathers. None of it was very majestic, but she seemed to enjoy it anyway. A few hours later, her mother arrived at the shelter. She thanked Serpong over and over and tried to offer a reward, but Serpong just asked her to be careful from now on. I'm beat. I work from both of you. It was the least we could do. We couldn't just ignore a crying child, right? But the sun has already set. What about training? Training is to help one become a true savior. And today, Serpong Nadali was an excellent savior. So I told her we'd count what she did today as training. Really? Then no makeup session? No, that's a separate issue. Oh, don't be petty. I'll buy you orange juice instead. I guess that'll do. I watched Serpong and Toto walk on ahead. When did they grow so much? They seem to be a lot taller than when we first met. Okay, let's see. Let's retrain. Nah, let's do a quest. I guess we'll have to do this one. And then we'll rest here. Yeah, grab this one. Deserters. All right, we have to deal with the deserters. I guess I'll rest. Forgot we had to deal with the deserters. Sweet. But at least it had been pushing to missionary work by Muriel. Yep. Nice. Craving cotton candy. Yeah, sure. Okay. No time to rest, I guess. You could grab this one. We can grab.
王はちゃんと返すよ、団長。王はちゃんと返すよ、団長。オレンジジュース。
Okay, do this. There we go. Claim victory in a competition trial. Sweet. And there's our new companion. Nice. Okay, let's see. Training camp was scheduled since it offers special training opportunities. Yep, let's go. Okay, so I guess we need to do. Yeah, I guess we need to go here. Yeah, we have to go here. This one gives us a boost in vitality training. Kalade is famous for its hot springs. Now that Serpong can recover more effectively, let's focus on training. Okay, let's see here. Oh, we gotta rest. we don't really have a choice. We gotta rest. Rival bear, yes. Okay, let's do some training. Vitality, sure, yeah. Let's see. Okay, nice. For training. Nice. Try fixing myself. Expected. It's best left to experts. Okay, 400 vitality right now. We're doing great. Let's see. Okay, let's rest. Yeah, we can do this one. Let's take them down. Yeah. Cool. We took them down. Nice. Training. Oh, why did it have to be this one? More vitality training would be nice. Why did it have to be this one? Yeah, let's just focus more on more vitality training. Where's 35? Okay, I think I can make it to... I think I can make it up to 500. Begin their invasion. Cool.
眠いけど、今日は特別に頑張っちゃおうかな。全力で
Cool. Okay, nice. Oh, we got this thing. Okay, train camp ended. We return to Noah. Okay, let's go. He's told me about this. Yep. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's rest. Thanks for inviting us to the New Year's party, Captain. Happy New Year. Thanks. Happy New Year to you. Huh? Serpong and Toto bowed and came right up to me, holding out their hands. What are you two doing? New Year's money. New Year's money? Back in Eastern Continent, grown-ups always gave New Year's money. You're older than us, right, Captain? But judging by your face, I guess you don't have any. I didn't prepare snacks, juice, and food, though. I did prepare snacks, juice, and food, though. Oh, well, guess we'll settle for that. Yeah. Oh, I've never seen these snacks before. Oh, this one is super expensive. And you even made food from back home. Well, thank you, Captain. I'm stuffed. You're a good cook, Captain. That was the best meal I've ever had. Toto also says it was even better than what we had back home. But still, isn't it a bit of a shame to let the New Year's pass like this? Are you asking if I want to go outside? Nah, it's too much work. So I brought something we can play indoors instead. Is that Monopoly? Monopoly? Oh, is that the Western version? This is the Eastern Continent's famous rebirth game. The one with the most money at the end wins. You can even pick your job. You could be a priestess of a divine being. Sounds fun, right? This totally reminds me of some other game. You'll get the hang of it fast. Let's start. We started learning the rebirth game rules while playing this with Serpong and Toto. This is fun. Right? It's super fun. It feels weird. This is the first time we're the ones teaching you something, Captain, so let's get serious now. It's more exciting when there's a prize on the line. Winner gets the New Year's limited edition special dessert from the Cafe Strega. And the captain's paying, of course. I figured you'd say that. I'll go first then. 4 spaces forward, job changed to unemployed. Not bad, your turn, Toto. What? Toto moves 3 spaces and is now mascot. Now it's your turn, Captain. Roll the dice. Oh, 11, you got hired as a manager and you're way ahead of us. Amazing, Captain, you might actually win. Even without words, I could tell they were lying. I'll roll again for a bonus move. Fine, go wild, huh? A golden card, another extra turn. So I just keep rolling, right? Maybe it was beginner's luck, but I started pulling way ahead. Before I knew it, I was 1 space away from the goal. Just one more roll and I win. You're pretty good, Captain. Haven't been this behind since I played with the Sect Master. But you know what? The real rebirth game starts now. Oh. There we go. Double 6's bonus roll activated. Next tower stack success, 2 more bonus rolls. What? Continuing on, changing jobs to Phoenix Priestess, 5 more bonus rolls with Phoenix's blessing. Build a victory chant now. Yes, 5 more rules secured. Let's keep it going. Wait, what? What even was that last part? Good game. Wait a second, something's fishy. What is... You got 30 bonus turns in a row. And what even was that victory chant? Oh, did I not tell you? I never lost once a rebirth game in my life. That's why nobody at the Wind Moon Sect bets against me. Toto and I always win. You tricked me. Hey, now I didn't trick you, I just didn't mention it. Cafe Strega's New Year's limited edition special dessert. I'll take it, thank you very much. Man, we got swindled. After that, we shared the special dessert and chatted until we all fell asleep. Alright, trading. Let's go. Why is it always this one? Gotta do this one. I gotta max out vitality, man. We gotta max out vitality. Oh, there's a bot. Hold on. There we go. Nice.
この後
Let's see.
昼寝
Training again. Let's do this. Yeah.
もう休んでもいいよ
Yeah,
ね
maxed out. Vitality. We're golden. Came by again. I'm so sorry, Captain. I was supposed to ask for your feedback afterward delivering the supplies, but I completely forgot about it. You mean this questionnaire? I know I tucked it inside the supply package so I wouldn't forget, and then forgot anyway. I'm Captain. I know you're busy, but could I trouble you to fill it out? Since it's the journey support department, it seems they really value feedback from the field. How should I respond to the survey? Yeah, we'll give it a good. I poured every bit of eloquence I had into glowing endorsement of the support department. I never thought you'd speak so highly of us. Thank you, Captain. With this encouragement, we can work for 100 more years. This is a small reward for completing the survey. It's not a supply item, so please don't get the wrong idea. It seemed there was a complicated reason why she couldn't just hand out supplies freely. Still, getting thanked first thing in the morning felt pretty nice. Okay, here's your key. Okay, let's grab.
今日は特別に頑張っちゃおうかな
We'll level up this thing. Trade, what do we have? Oh, we don't need that anymore. How about... Here, have a donut.
他のおやつはもうないの眠いけど
Okay, final trial is left. Wow. Alright, we got this. Training. Ooh, wow, 3 golds across the board? Yo, okay, then we'll do this one then.
全力で行くぞ
Looks like children messed with the energy drink Lynn handed over. Oh, whoops. Okay, then the other one was a better choice then, I guess. As your pillow these days. What about my pillow? The one you're using now, I originally made it for myself. Since our journey is almost over, I was thinking about what I could do for you, and the pillow came to mind. If you're okay with it, I'd like to make you a new one. I'd be happy and grateful if you did. Really, I'm glad to hear that. Right, while I'm making your pillow, let's make Toto's and mine too. Think of them as mementos of our journey. How does that sound? Okay then, let's make new ones. The best pillows ever. Let's start with the design like last time. We'll find the golden ratio for width, length, and height based on my size if we calculate by each of our height. Ever since the day Toto briefly disappeared, Serpong has been training seriously, but I've never seen her this focused if she showed this level of focus during normal training. What's wrong, Captain? You look kind of wistful. Anyway, let's start with the height. The most important part, your neck length is. Can you bend your knees a little? Yep, definitely an adult is longer than mine, but... No, it's nothing, just my imagination, I guess. Let's start by picking a scent. White cotton, black lavender, blue red balm, so many kinds. What kind of scent do you like, Captain? Don't really care? Okay. Now let's go with Toto's favorite, Hinoki Cypress. Next up, stuffing. Last time was duck feathers, but this time we'll use goose. Since it's to celebrate our journey, we shouldn't skimp on materials. I'll use top quality materials and skills to make the best pillows. Okay, money is no object. Good thing my paycheck just came in. Next, a cover. A pillow is all about the soft cotton cover. Let's use that again. Wait, are they all sold out here? Oh well, let's try another store. It's sold out here too? And even here? That's weird, why can't I find any cotton? Looking for something, little one? Mister, I'm looking for cotton to use as a pillow cover. Do you have any scraps left? I've searched everywhere and can't find any. There was a tailoring contest recently and the host bought up all the cotton for a premium. It'll be harder to get cotton than to catch a falling star for a while. No way. I'm so bummed. Bummer, I was excited to make the best pillows. It's no use, Toto. We're not making any pillows today. I'm tired. Let me use your lap as a pillow, Captain. Right now? It can't be helped. I need to lie down while holding Toto, which only leaves you, Captain. Serpong's nonsense was kicking off. It would go on until she got her way. Fine. Thanks, Captain. A little firm, but not bad. I knew it wasn't just a feeling. Captain, do you have an extra robe? I think so. Why? I just had a great idea. When I measured your neck earlier, I thought of making the pillow from your robe. It's soft, and most of all, it smells amazing. Why, Toto? What's so weird about it? Isn't it weird to use something I wore? Captain, you're saying the same thing as Toto. What's so weird about it? Since it's yours, it's perfect for commemorative pillows. Anyway, thanks, Captain. I'll put it to good use. Serpong snipped the robe with scissors before I could even react. Wait, you're using the one I'm wearing right now? This is it. With this, I can complete the Serpong Perfect Dream Nightmare Mark III. Thanks for the materials, Captain. I'll bring it to you once it's done. See you later. Wait. I returned home with what was left of my tattered robe after seeing them off. Later on, Serpong did finish the new pillow, and it was really the best pillow. Now I could never go back to a time when I didn't have the best pillow. Okay, please. Yeah! Let's go! Okay, was Jordan cussing in April Fool's cool. Yeah. Yeah, the devs really do know how to work it off. Let me see. 78. Nah. We'll work on a quest today. After successful quest, yep. Okay. Okay, let's see potential. We'll save. Let's trade. Grab this one. We'll grab this one. There we go. Nice. I'm beat. With this, I'll get a lifetime stipend from Candle Square. So, Toto, do you think I managed to break out of my shell on my own? Really? That's a relief. First thing I'll do when I get back is take a nap. But before that, let's all go to the cafe, Cafe Strega to eat, laugh, and have fun together. My treat. I watch her bright face for a moment, the one who stands at the end of the journey, having endured countless moments of pain and suffering. There will be more hardships ahead, but I believe in her. She'll surpass me one day and become the greatest savior of them all. Her light was so bright I closed my eyes. Congratulations, Savior! With this, you have passed the final trial of the journey. Shall we head back now? They are throwing a huge celebration in your honor for completing the journey. Savior? Hey! Wasn't someone else just here? Excuse me, what do you mean? There's been no one else but us, here from the start. No. I'm sure that someone else was here. Someone who helped me break out of my shell. Someone I owe a lifetime of gratitude. Toto, you remember, don't you? Savior, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Save the party for later. Oh, pack me some snacks and juice, please. Let's go, Toto. My Secmaster always said to keep my promises. I'll find you, Captain. I'll find you, and when I do, I'll figure it out when I get there. And so another new starlight ignited. Its radiant flame was etched into the archive, a beacon to pierce the endless dark of the cosmos. Observation complete. I think it's like really nice that the that all the characters just don't participate in the party and just like set out to either like find the captain who has disappeared from their reality. I think that's pretty nice. Okay, so let's see. We can grab this one. There we go. And we could grab this one. Why not? That's why not. Okay. Journey ended. Journey ended. No, not a bad score. Ah. All right. This game is so much fun. I actually really like playing this, and I think I do plan on like playing this game more often, because there's so many characters I gotta like go journeys with, because I really like the story for each journey of each character. Let's see. What else? I think. Oh yeah, there's this stuff down here. Let's see. Yep, grab this stuff. Day 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, yeah, okay. Let's do this stuff. And there's lots of rewards on first release, which is nice. Okay, let me see. Observation. Okay. Oh, we got a gold. Nice. Yeah, I seem to be getting lots of golds in this game, which is actually really nice. Oh wait, I think I got that one already. Yeah. Yeah. This is nice. Like, look at this. Okay, I think that's all. We've been doing this for a while, huh? Yeah, been going on for like 7 hours, so I think we'll call it quits for today, guys. What do you guys think? Anyway, I think we'll call it quits, guys. Tomorrow, I'm gonna be playing Warframe tomorrow. We got like a lot of farming stuff to do tomorrow for Warframe. So anyway, hope you guys enjoy the stream, and I will see you all tomorrow. Yeah, and I'll play more of this game if I have time this week. Then I'll play this game more because I want to play more Journey. So I hope you guys enjoy the stream, and I will see you all tomorrow. Yeah, bye.